Hello, welcome back to day 2 of the Richmond Open Singles GT. We are at the top 8. I am hosting today. I am Sean, and this is
Jeremy, aka Jerbear.
All right, we already have our round 1 match set. It's going to be Billy from round 1 yesterday versus Eddie, who is, I guess I'll say Billy is still on webs, and Eddie is playing Criminal Syndicate or Midnight Suns. So we don't know which one he is choosing yet. I think they just rolled for priority, and we'll go take it over to them to see what crisis we're playing today.
Over. Five. Okay. If you're fine with that. Yeah, we're allowed to adjust the terrain. Yep. It's 5 over.
Abomination have the same size base as I hold?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. One. We got hammer. Hammers was mine, and scoundrels was his.
All right, I just posted the event link in the chat if anyone would like to follow along. I'm just going to run down through our top 8. So we have Swooper playing Shield in Dark Dimension. We have Matt Clark playing Inhumans. We have Chris Fiddler Jones Falconberry playing Inhumans as well. We have Zeke. He's playing, what was he playing yesterday? Service of Apocalypse. We have Will Hare playing Avengers. Geneva Gray playing Winter Guard. We have Eddie here, who's on Criminal Syndicate and Midnight Suns. And then, of course, we have Billy playing Webs. So pretty diverse top 8, minus the double Inhumans players. All right, they're just double checking the train sizes. Cars should all be 2s. I believe that is a size 4 in the middle, and the 2 big pieces of train on the upper left and the lower right should be 3s. So lots of 2s on the board for today's matchups.
Priority and threat 20.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see Winter Guard take this one down. I've been surprised by them lately. They actually play a lot better than I thought they would. Ursa Major is still a really unfortunate character, though. And I'm really hoping Omega Red gets some love in the next update.
So he's going to be my leader.
All right, so we're definitely going criminal. That seemed... Wow, okay. We're going tall criminal. I do like the criminal pick here into Webs. You really need to make sure you win the secure game. You can't let them go up on points.
Let's say what there. Can do. Billy knows mine. We've played this game many times. He's my nemesis in like a friendly way. My only loss yesterday was to Billy. Now his only loss today will be versus me. Yep. I know.
Today's tournament is going to be single elimination, so once a player loses, they are out, and we are playing 3 rounds to find the true undefeated winner.
Who wants a freaking 14 dice spender? I do. I think we're on the clock at this point, Billy.
I know. Oh, this is agonizing.
Are you zigging or zagging today?
Doing something I've never done at 20.
Ooh,
Ooh, we're
I
going
like
spicy.
it.
Looks like.
One of us is trying something new. One of us is going with Old Faithful.
What you got, Eddie?
The classic four. Rhino, Kingpin, Immortal Hulk, and A-Bomb.
I don't know that that's the classic four for most people's criminals list, but
Call this 3 largest and a baby.
who's the baby?
Like the old movie 3 Men and a Baby.
I guess
People
Kingpin
watch
is
that.
the
It's a
giant
terrible
baby.
movie when you watch it nowadays. There's 1. There's 3. Problem gets move these over here. Knock these over.
All right, that's a interesting.
Oh, jeez.
lineup.
Louise. That's a lot of rerolls. Okoye. You are doing something different. I don't like that.
Billy said he is trying something he's never tried before, so we'll see how it
Okay.
goes for him.
Okoye, sure.
Yeah, Okoye and Bullseye.
Agent Venom.
It's gonna be fun.
I mean, he's definitely going wide, as Webb should, right? Granted, from yesterday with Billy, I don't know, he did really well just smacking into people, but
Yeah, I
this
mean,
is
the
what
one
are your
game that he
five
was on
points?
round 1, he won through attrition, which is not normally how Webbs wins their games.
but this
Not
is
Spider Tracker.
this is a
That's
very
not the
tanky
photo
team
camera
on
one, right?
That's
crime
That's
side,
Mass Menace? Okay,
so I think
I have
Crime's
Grace,
just gonna
this
just
is a
try
robbery,
to.
1 below all, cruel to the no mercy.
Okay.
You have.
Good luck.
Good luck, William.
Yeah, I think Crime is just going
I
to try to
appreciate
get them off the board
the
as quickly as
game.
possible,
Likewise.
because
I made it in the top
I
8.
don't think they
You
really
beat me, you
need
have
to.
to win.
So
You
since
know,
we're
just
playing
hold.
hammers with 5 secures,
I don't lose to losers.
just go
Yeah,
even
let's hold off on that one.
even parity on
Remember that. I
hammers
lost to first place.
against
That's what I'm
Webbs,
telling
and
people.
you just sit on
Yeah,
3
exactly.
points.
it's true.
Like he's got 4 complete beefcakes,
Oh, is it? It's Bullseye.
No.
and
Only
Billy's
hope-
gonna have a really hard time dazing any of those characters.
Yeah. I wonder
None
if
of
the
this
move
was
then
good.
for Billy is just to go
Hey,
ahead and
mouse
try to dance
rule,
around
middle.
and get to the objectives that he can't hold, or try to get
You know,
multiples onto one
you
objective,
love 'em.
since
I mean,
Some have long
keep in
movement.
mind it's the criminals leadership for Kingpin allows them to count as double healthy characters on secures.
yes,
So just to tie a point, Billy's gonna have to put 2 people
There we go.
on a
Yeah.
single secure,
and Eddie won priority, so
which means he can
Oh, yeah.
technically go up
yes.
in the secure game.
Yeah,
Technically.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's gonna get the. If Billy had gone
Robbery.
priority, extract game would have been a little bit better for him. Unfortunately, Eddie is going to be able to get at least 2 hammers, if not 3,
One is the
depending on
Rhino,
what he
Macho-
does.
Macho-
So
and
I'm
Savage,
really
I don't
interested
know,
if
but he
if
is.
Eddie knows that Immortal Hulk can get
2 at
To-
one time.
to the Web Warrior's hammer.
Yeah,
He has 1 below all. He can.
I don't know if the building's going to be a problem.
The
in the
building will
way.
be weird, but in
Ace
theory, he should be able to double move 1 below all and still have 1 power to pick up Billy's hammer from his side. That would allow him to go up 3 extracts to 1, guaranteed. Now I don't know if he goes that route or not. I don't think Immortal Hulk gets punished by by 3 threat.
No, I don't. I mean, he'll definitely survive the round. It's not going to be an issue of that.
Jessica?
And then you have a Hulk with a hammer.
Granted, if Hulk goes to
In
his
the-
side of the
in
board,
Billy's side.
does Billy just then take a
Interesting
long
choice
mover
for
over
no
to their
stagger,
side to
okay.
grab
I was trying to outthink you.
theirs?
And
You know,
what-
as
Well-
what you said you were
response.
doing.
So he's
Yeah,
gonna.
no, I-
So Eddie's
I
gonna go
was
first.
not
He's
trying
gonna
to
go with
psych you
A
out.
bomb, or he's
Kind
gonna
of.
go with Rhino. He's gonna
I'm a very-
and he's
I was
gonna
an honest
grab
person.
one of the
Yeah,
outer
it works.
hammers. That's gonna be the turn
Yeah,
1.
Yeah.
Eddie,
Turn 2,
I'm fully dropped, only got
Likely
4
what will
minutes.
happen
That's
is
right.
Billy will take the
That is how this
opposite
game works.
That's how
side's
this game
hammer.
works. I go tall.
Going
you
back
go
to Eddie's
wide,
side, if he
I kill
activates
the weak
Hulk
characters
and
let
grabs
them win you the game.
Billy's
That's how
hammer.
Billy's
works.
hammer,
Yeah,
I-
we're-
I despise
then
it.
that puts Billy in
Miles comes
such a
over and
bad
is like, "Oh, you
position.
need 2 points to win.
Yeah, I don't really think many people think about that strategy.
Power, you got your power curl.
They see the
Yep.
first hammer right in
Pick
front
up
of
that
Hulk, and then
hammer.
you should just, that's like the immediate pickup.
Oh, I thought you said. Whoa! I thought you said Eddie had priority.
He
Onto
does.
that point.
No, Billy's going first.
Oh, then Eddie was mistaken with what he said prior was.
He can still do the same play. Now, Billy can block that play though,
Yes.
just by picking up
Yep.
his home hammer on his next activation.
Okay, I guess I'll do that then.
So that was Amazing Spider-Man that just went there.
Correct.
Immortal Hulk's gonna go.
We didn't
Oh,
actually.
Okay, so he is. Let's see what he ends up doing.
Short move.
He looks like. Oh.
He is.
Oh,
trying.
is he
Yep,
is he trying
is
to do the
going
play?
He's going to spend 2 power to
Unless he just sees
one
red,
wall.
right? Unless he's
No,
just seen red.
I'm hoping he's doing the exact play that we just talked about.
There onto the building.
He can go on the other side.
You're good there.
Make sure he's right on the edge.
You're fine.
Perfect.
Do it, do it, do it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's doing it. Okay, he knew about it. He knew the play.
Line up yours.
Good. Good on him.
The Immortal Hulk
Yeah.
rush.
I was really hoping that
So
this
I
was
use
going to be
one
the
little
play.
wall, which allows Immortal Hulk to Gamma Leap for 2 power instead of 3 power, which gives him the 1 power to pick up the hammer on the opponent's side.
Yep.
People who are watching.
Yeah,
Immortal
so
Hulk better than OG Hulk 2025.
we have much more energy for the beginning
Yes,
of
Eddie
the
is
day.
bringing some high energy to
right.
this game.
As the day goes on, we'll see if that energy stays
Oh
amongst
my,
the
what do I
players.
see? An Amazing Spider-Man right next to Hulk with me having priority.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
with this being a very high stress
Uh,
finals because it is single
Got this, Bill.
elimination.
It is single elimination, but I'm hoping the players are having fun.
Yes, we always want to have fun in these games. That's like the primary reason to play. You know, and winning does feel good, but if you're not having a good time while you're playing, why do it, right?
Good move.
Well, I can tell you, Eddie's here to have a good
Holding the
time.
car.
Oh yeah,
She can get beside the
absolutely.
car.
Yeah, she's getting beside the car.
Oh, all right. So
Cool.
this is
She's
Spider
smart. She
Woman.
got- I didn't know if you were gonna
I
arm
couldn't
behind.
tell. All the spiders look so much alike.
That hammer's yours.
Ah, put it on the wrong one.
Kane laser.
Cane laser.
Oh, sorry.
Cane laser. I'm sorry.
Maybe some debris.
I'm an
instead.
abomination.
Heard.
No, he's out.
Well, you gotta. Doesn't it have to be in the template?
Yeah, so he's tapping here and
No,
here.
no. I think base has to be in template to start.
Yeah, well, the new ones are flat at the top. So it's here, and then it's touching the template on the end.
Okay,
Because here,
you're fine, Eddie. Eddie,
you're good.
it's cool.
Go.
So for no feels bad moments later, if it bounces out, it doesn't count.
Yeah, if it bounces out, it don't count.
Cool.
Roll dice have to be in the box and underneath the camera.
Love it.
I am not within 3,
Okay,
so I'll just get myself into a better position for next turn.
makes sense.
And go ahead and move to your objective. That is A-bomb double moving.
Makes sense.
If I was in 3, I was gonna football Hulk retractor at you.
Heard.
Oh yeah, I'm using Goblin tokens as activation tokens.
All good.
The Green Goblino.
He put
Second
green on
coolest
his
character.
his base, or I guess
Only one
some
cooler.
nasty sewage coming in.
Red Goblin.
Actually, I want to
Big
clean this
Goblin.
up. Sorry,
Yep.
this is going.
I still need to pick up that mini.
I'm gonna swap this to the top down for
You
1
should be outside
second.
of 4 with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to get at least a move action. Placed too wide.
It's a little blurry.
I think that's a lot better. Use aggression has definitely put Billy in an awkward situation, and seems like he is deep in the tank on this one.
Yeah.
Sweating
I
like
mean,
Josh Garcia. in
It seems
church.
like the Hulk play is becoming more
You don't know him, but my
popular,
streamer
more well
fans who are
known.
listening
So,
will laugh at that joke.
You know, I'm sure Billy expected
Hello, all
it,
2 people
especially
listening.
since they've been playing against each other for a
But I
while.
know.
It seems.
I don't
Well,
know.
I mean, unfortunately,
Don't tell us the count.
you don't grab your home one. You have to
No,
grab
no,
one of
yeah.
the side ones.
Huh? Yeah, I know. No, I love the pressure. Give me a crowd. I've spoken in front of thousands of people before. Let's do it. Imagine just everybody watching every move.
It's gonna be a great
Judging
first
us, thinking
first
about it,
game. I can
it's
tell.
crazy. They're gonna comment about it. They're gonna critique us. They're gonna watch it back later. It is what it is.
And he asked if he could play
why I love being
shirtless,
on
but
stream.
I said I had nowhere to attach the mic to him if he did that.
Well, you know, you could try to tie it into his beard.
We're on a good job.
Oh, I guess I could have attached it to his hat.
Oh yeah, that's true
Side of the
too.
way for you.
You're fine.
All right, so Koi's gonna move, double move.
Is she on the objective or no?
That is the goal.
That is the goal.
Yeah, I know the
She's got to come all the way up.
middle building's been
Sounds
kind
good
of
to me.
slightly turned from where it
You're
was, but
It's
you know,
fine.
they're
It's
trying.
fine.
You'll have some hiccups as it
Kingpin's
goes.
fat butt's just gonna sit right here.
Fingers and hands do decide to tap
Kingpin.
into things.
I mean,
Go
it's
fight
just
for
part of
me,
playing
Rod
this game, man.
Mhm.
It happens. All right, super quick turn there. Just Kingpin move up, take this point.
Ugh.
Kind of
He's
surprised he didn't go
amazing
on the
also
other
on
side of the
objective.
point though. Get as close as possible, but
That was
Yeah,
the
I mean
intention.
it's getting two
That was the
people on the
intention?
point
Yeah.
in
Okay.
case he
So
does.
go
I guess
over.
Rhino is the
You think about what you're doing. I'm just
one
gonna make sure this is in the right spot.
grabbing the home hammer. I
fine
realized,
now.
just
5-4
realized it's still,
over.
yeah. There you go. Billy
I think
is
it's just parallel to
Okay.
the table.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm
they're
fine with that.
corrected.
Getting that
So
corrected.
His intention is he's within the one. I'm
Yep.
fine with that. Sweet.
Yeah, because I think that the Billy's intention was to have both people within one of the objectives.
Amazing Spider-Man couldn't make it, but the thing was to put Okoye on there and to have Okoye within bodyguard range.
Okay.
Oh, well.
I'm
Fine with
pretty
that.
sure that's the intent. So that way, Billy did
Oh, well done, Eddie.
mention his
You've
intent
gotten much better
on
at that. Sorry.
smacking Amazing Spider-Man
Yes,
next turn.
I've been practicing openings.
It's obvious.
The thing is that Immortal Hulk can just throw Okoye away,
Yeah.
so that the bodyguard doesn't matter, or he can also throw Amazing Spider-Man away. So the bodyguard isn't gonna really. It just makes him throw first.
Now, a big thing's gonna be is trying to keep Miles alive as much as possible, for him to be able to get his spender off to get the hammers off of Eddie's people.
Oh, what are you talking
That's
about for
gonna be a big
Miles?
thing. Yeah, that's gonna be a big thing.
Yes, and this is also the cover
Mhm.
mission, right?
Yes, correct. So,
So he is
gonna pass.
making sure that his.
Pass is the right call.
getting
Yeah, I
as
don't
much
know
cover against
that-
people as possible is great for, especially for the
My
rerolls.
name's Agent Venom,
Um,
Anti-Venom.
But
It's the
yeah,
one
it's
model
one of these
painted
things
this
where you know
decade.
Woohoo!
Billy's gonna
I like the
have
red
certain
basics.
strategies he's gonna
My
have to
fiance
utilize
picked
very
out
well
this space ring color for me.
at certain
go to,
timings to
store and
make
paint
this
it, and she was
work
like, "This is the color
to try
one." I
to
was like,
stay up on points.
Okay. Sure.
Well, let's count it up. So, sorry, I missed. Who picked up the second hammer?
Builder,
Builder.
Yeah.
This is energy.
physical.
Physical. All right.
Oh,
Okay. Immortal Hulk
that's
has
it.
4 dice
Okay.
physical. Blocking 1,
Take 2 and a bleed.
2 and a bleed. All right. I got that.
Have
Hulk
some
is
power.
taking 2 and a bleed, so he has 2 power.
Where'd that
on
come?
him.
Oh, that was Agent
13
Venom that
health
did that.
left, and he is bleeding.
Can you make a Hulk
Alright.
bleed? The answer is yes.
Yeah, it's just green.
It's just
Have some power. Eddie.
it's just a little radiated.
I know. I am a rhino.
Okay, he's fixing
There
it.
we
Pretty sure he knows he's not allowed to
go.
overhang.
He's gonna pick this up.
And he's gonna go back and secure that other
Over
point.
there. Rhino double moved with a hammer.
So it does look like
Power
we're
mode.
going to be
Come on, bullseye.
scoring 5 for crime.
You want to get within 3 of Rhino with him.
And
That's the
4
plan.
for
Put him within
webs.
3 of Rhino. Nothing bad will happen.
Yeah.
So exactly where webs don't want to be. Behind on points turn 1. But it's interesting in this matchup, both Criminal Syndicate and Web Warriors are both affiliations that want to go up in points early. That's how they win their games.
Yeah. So someone is getting to 16 by the end of this. It's not
Dagger
going
in the
to
hole?
come down to
Dagger in the
6
hole?
rounds.
Oh.
I don't think. It's going to be 16 probably by round 3.
All right.
Just
Physical.
have some more power ready. 1.
Blocking none, so I'll take that one.
Dang it. Stop.
I've got 12 health left.
Back to you.
I'm out. That's
I
the
mean,
round.
round.
Yeah.
You're going to score a ton.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5
2,
to Eddie.
3.
Yep.
The iPad is still getting mad. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Will. And then
Should be
4.
4. Okay, all right, they caught it. They
1,
caught
2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
5 to 4. I apologize.
Oh, fine.
Not trying.
Every point counts.
it. Every point
They-
does count in
they
this
need it.
matchup.
Any power phase effects you would like?
No power phase effects for me. Any power phase effects for you?
Yes. 3.
So you got cameras.
We're going to take 1 off. Agent Venom.
Okay.
1 off Jessica.
1 off Jessica and Agent Venom.
Cameras.
Cameras.
All right, so we are doing cameras. All right.
Where's my second
Billy,
camera?
we're already on camera. You can't put more cameras on a camera.
I lost a camera.
You lost a camera?
Yeah.
I have confidence tokens if they're the same size. If you want to.
There they are. I didn't.
There
lose
it
a
is. The cameras.
We didn't
One
lose our
camera, then
cameras.
3.
Thankfully.
That's bullseye.
Yep.
Oh, you're measuring because you get to play.
That would've been a bad
camera.
day.
Oh, and I
Anywhere.
forgot to mention we are actually on real Wi-Fi today.
Are we?
Yeah, it's actually working today. So if we go down for a minute, it's because I'm going back to my phone to get it working
If you deal
again.
Any damage, you gain additional power.
It's nice to have it on the last day of the con.
Throws,
Yeah,
triggers,
yeah.
anything.
Yep. Yep,
2
yep,
days
yep,
of
yep.
problems,
Activity.
1 day of success.
No,
That's
but
all
we
you
found-
need,
we
right?
found solutions, right? That's just, and I mean, to
I
the
think
cons,
we
you
all
know,
know what has to happen now.
they tried their best. To
All
try to
right,
help
so I
us
think
out.
we're getting
And
some
I'm
Hulk
going
smash.
to go ahead and strike into Amazing Spider-Man.
That's
With
gonna
Immortal Hulk. I'm activating Immortal Hulk.
it's going into Okoye.
7 dice physical.
Mhm.
With a while, I get
Oh.
a throw.
I think he's forgetting he has a hammer.
8 dice physical.
Nope,
I have a
he
hammer.
got it.
I have a hammer.
Okoye will eat it.
Yep,
Okoye, yep,
I was
that's what
waiting for
expected.
that. So I guess he wants to
one.
save his throw.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
4.
4 to 4.
Not a
I did not get my
Whoa.
No!
not a super
You
strong.
useless
Remember,
beast.
Koya counts blanks for within 2.
She does.
But she's out of power. So now I
So
can
that
do
was
my
a
big
heck of a
attack.
defense roll
I'm going
on
to
his
spend my
part.
5. It's going to be an 11 dice physical that you do not gain power from into the Amazing Spider-Man.
Well done, Eddie.
4, 8, 9, 10, and 11.
Oh, that's a better roll.
I'm gonna pull out the
Much better
blanks.
roll.
And
He's got
a shield.
He's
I
got 2 crits. There's
Oh my
2,
gosh.
4, 6, 8, 9 damage.
My name is Peter.
Good.
Oh,
defense.
okay. All right, good.
So 5 damage.
Taking 5.
All right, you don't gain power from that.
And then
gain 1 for rolling a crit.
All right.
but then he gets
you
thrown,
have
right?
You have a hammer. No, you're alive. How much health do you have left?
1.
You have 1 health left. Well, has a built-in throw. So I'm gonna throw you into Okoye.
Okay.
And so that will take the 1. So you'll gain a power from that.
He's gonna
Nope,
have
I
to
will
burn
brace.
the brace.
You're gonna brace it?
There it is.
Yeah, he's got a
Yes,
brace.
survive. You've got nothing else, right?
He's got a throw on his character
Not
still.
with him, no.
Correct. I
No,
will
he's
brace.
out of power now.
Oh.
She did
That
not
was
have
his-
the
that was
power.
a
Good use
spender.
of brace.
So he's down
I'm
now.
glad I have all my terrain left still.
Okoye could not brace though,
Yeah,
right?
It's gonna hurt, especially with it being in the middle.
There it is.
Okoye, secret weapon.
Takes 1.
Yes.
Yep. Koye takes 1.
I mean, that's not bad. Taking
Okay.
1.
Billy's smart, because if he didn't brace, I would have popped No Mercy, gained 3 power, and then thrown the building at Okoye, killing her too. So we'd play enough. I also would have picked up that hammer.
Card. Anything else?
Nope, that's all of Immortal Hulk. You got Sneaky Devil. He takes some damage and goes to 4
Amazing's
health.
got to
He's got 11 left.
get out of there.
Or 4 damage, 11 health left. Sorry, from
That's
Blade.
a
Heard.
scary
He
spot
doesn't
to
have
be
4
in
health
for
left.
next round. Granted, A-bomb might be coming
Run it
over.
back, camera guys. All right, Amazing's on 1. You got Weak Cakes and Patch Up.
Breathe, Eddie. Breathe.
You can breathe. I know. I'm excited. I'm very.
More so, let me breathe.
I'm sorry, Billy.
You're fine.
I'm not
We
trying to pressure
we
you.
found our next advertiser for the W brand for us.
No,
I just wanted to burn the
Just
cards early so I can win late.
Get him
game.
some more energy into him.
I don't think we need any energy drinks around here. I think we're good.
I hope the fans are picking it up too. Unfortunately, not single, ladies, gentlemen, they thems out in the internet. I am
my
happily
gosh.
engaged to a wonderful school teacher. I'm not going to tell you where he works because you're a bunch of strangers on the internet, so you don't deserve that information. She's amazing. If you're watching, honey, I love you. If you're not watching, what? I sent you the link. Why are you not watching?
That's funny.
All right, so this is I don't even know how to phrase this. This is how you get into your opponent's head.
Yeah.
A-bomb
There's
said on 4,
certain
with
ways.
a
to- Again,
He-
they
he's
have
doing a
played,
little bit of a.
A-Bob's ready to-
they are
he's
friends. They have
definitely
played
not my
against
next
each other a
generation.
lot. So
Since everybody's
I'm
kind of
just
a-
laughing at this.
And he's just doing
Who
a flat
was
two
doing
to
that
everyone.
in tennis? All
No,
Serena
so if
Williams.
They have poison,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
they-
yeah,
they-
that's
they-
basically
if
what we
they
got
don't
going
have
on here.
poison, they lose
yeah,
one
but
power
you always
and
you
gain
always
poison.
have that
If they
one in the
have
friends
He's not
group.
doing
I mean,
maliciously.
Even,
He is just
even our
a
friend group
fun
has
guy.
this kind
If I
of
was
has this
to
kind of person that does
strike-
it. So
or spin 3 to gamma bomb him,
Uh-huh.
and he would automatically gain poison,
Uh-huh.
and then I could place it within 1, and then I could do it.
Gotcha.
So that's a possibility.
Gotcha.
No gotchas in this game. Just gotchas that I understand. I taught Billy some of what he knows, and then he proceeded to beat me 20 times in a row.
How much is this? Is a robbery?
This is a robbery as 4. Rhino needs 3 power. He does not have that on right now. He needs 3 power, but he only has a builder, so he can easily
Understood.
gore here
Yep.
and then get to this is a robbery
Yep.
if he gets the power.
He's got plenty of targets to gore into as well.
Body blocking with bullseye.
All right, yeah. So he is doing exactly that. Body blocking with bullseye, making sure that A-bomb does not have a place to
Rhino
land
get extra power when
off
he's
of a
dealt damage?
place.
When he's dealt damage, no, he just is aggressive. Abomination gains extra power. But he can aggressive and move towards the person.
Okay. Let's throw a dagger into Rhino.
Throwing a dagger into Rhino. Okay.
Dagger Rhino.
3 physical defense. Oh, got a crit.
You're fine.
All right, perfect. Are you paying the 1 to auto damage him?
Hold
Hold on. Let me tell you if that triggers aggressive. So I don't think it does.
Eddie, I gotcha. It would. Oh wait.
No, after an attack targeting this character, if the character suffered damage, so it wouldn't trigger. It wouldn't activate aggressive. I don't think.
Okay.
Judge, can you confirm that?
What's it say?
So aggressive is when an attack targeting a character. So when an attack targeting a
It's a
character
superpower. It's-
suffers damage, it may advance short towards the attacking character. Bullseye says if an attack does not deal damage,
It's a superpower.
it's a
So
superpower.
you wouldn't take.
Yeah, so
you
I don't
wouldn't
think
get
I'd get aggressive.
No.
So yeah, do you want to do the 1 damage?
Gaining 1 right now.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thank you. I mean, you'd gain it back from the camera.
I know, Eddie.
Sorry, Billy.
You're fine. I follow.
I'll talk to the camera, not you. I just gotta talk.
No, I don't want to give him trample power. We will pay 4 to patch up Spidey.
Damn. Using Bullseye as a sacrificial
That's,
patch-up lamb? Genius.
that's a good move with it.
Yeah, it's a good move. Very good move.
You don't want to
And then
get
fortunately that is bullseye.
amazing flip to his injured side early.
No, also he's holding hammer.
Yeah.
Shoot. Um.
An A-bomb
Snap,
could
crackle, and
Yeah.
auto
A-bomb-
kill him
A-bomb's
with
the
a
scary
gamma
one.
bomb.
Yeah.
So
let's
that had to happen.
go ahead and see.
You go A-bomb
Mason's
here,
got
right?
A ton.
I mean, there's a lot of
Health
people
now.
there that can take a damage bubble.
Koi does not have bodyguard
Rhino's not in a
online.
bad spot.
Correct.
So I think
I mean-
that
Rhino could just gore Miles and
Yeah, outside of 3 there.
try to take out his leadership. That's a pretty.
Inside of 3 there.
Yes.
All right, Rhino's going to gore Miles. 6 dice
Yep.
physical.
Gore Miles.
Because it's 5 dice, but I have a
Try to
hammer.
get himself
Sure.
up on the
3
building.
comes.
Be
Yep,
contestant.
and then he can just go wherever. Oh my
Ooh,
God.
oh.
Oh, there is some cover.
6.
Yeah.
Miles, you roll. 2 after cover.
Okay.
Take 4.
6, so 4 damage.
Taking 4.
Okay. Now I'm going to place within 1. It's going to be
So the good thing will be is if he can tank the hit, coming in, Miles
four
can
power.
then go
Yep.
and get the objective off of Rhino, and then just hightail it out of there.
I'm going to go ahead and.
So you just kill
robbery.
Miles.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna robbery,
So-
then kill Miles.
I'm going to spend 4 for that. I'm going to
It's-
spend 1
should
to
be
pick up the
5.
objective that he drops.
Okay.
And
Correct.
I'm going to throw him in.
Yeah, everyone always forgets the hammer
I
attacks.
know.
Peter
They,
will
they
take
know
1.
the good first part. They don't. They don't
Play
remember
Illusion of God.
the hurtful parts.
That's alright. Everyone in the world
Gets
forgets the
1,
hammer
take 2.
attacks.
Take 2.
So
Okay.
I'm not gonna blame him for that.
I have no power right now. First action there. This is a robbery tactics card. Done. I
Now
have no
she
power.
he has
but I will
given
go
Quay
ahead
enough
and
power to
Rhino
bodyguard.
gore again, and to. So. give me
He should
1
just
second.
gore Miles, but
Well,
Sign
he's
it
in
within
bodyguard
one
range.
of-
just
Alright.
make her spin the power.
So, cool. I'm going to gore into Miles.
Yeah,
Miles. Quay will
I
eat it.
Perfect. I
I
just wanted to make
think
sure
the,
that I could place
the
where
play
I'm at.
being
Yep.
flipped would have been the
Alright.
optimal choice, but
This is
we'll see what
5 dice
happens.
plus
The reason
2
why he
for
measured there
7.
was to make sure that he didn't have
And
to
for
actually move
Okoye.
off the plate when
Okoye.
Okoye
Small
bodyguarded.
pause. Do you have
Pause.
power for a... No, he's out of power.
I'm out of power, but if I do 3 damage, I'll have power for a throw, or if I daze a Koye, that's 3 damage. So.
Oh jeez.
I've got a crit there. I'm only at 4.
Okoye can reroll 1. Miles reroll for 2.
Okay.
I can modify the skull because she's on
Because
an
of
objective.
Miles.
Come on, Okoye.
So
I need
blanks,
you.
He just needs a blank or yeah,
Thank you.
You
he
got
got
it.
it. Okay, so he only
Next
takes one.
No. Do I
What?
want to witty banter? Any triggers that you currently have?
No, Rhino has no triggers on attacks.
Okay. 1 power gives you the ability to do what?
Well, she would
Sit there
daze
and
from
smile
that,
for
right?
next turn.
Heard. Love it. Pretty. I guess we will keep web swing online. So
Keep
no witty
it-
banter.
no witty
Taking 1 because you said that
One.
you can do nothing with that.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have anything to do that unless she's dazing, which she's not.
No.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, is she
But I have to
5?
Be super careful online.
She is
on-
5.
on
Oh,
Discord.
okay. I
She's
always
giving
lose
out
track of that.
Well, some
I
some
know what type
twos
of
are.
No,
Hammer.
she's 4.
You got me talking
Is
to
she
him.
4?
I know. You can never talk
Unless
to
I got
people.
my overlays wrong. She might be a
Um,
5. I
That
need
is
to
the
look.
Rhino.
'Kay.
With a semi-successful turn.
Absolutely.
She is definitely a
Miles
4.
will
So did we?
pay
She
for
took
the
t-
defender and
One
damage?
earlier. She took 2
Boo.
from
no
the.
counterattacks, right?
No
Robbery.
counterattacks.
Oh,
Boo.
you know what
Roll
happened?
drop your hammers.
He played
Yeah, I will.
brace and he didn't take the damage for it, but he was supposed to because you have to pay for each character, and she had no power.
5. I
Ow.
reduced damage by 1.
So-
I'll take 4.
So it was just a
Now
a
gain
miss.
power
A
from
It was
miss,
it was a miss,
action.
but
thing.
it's all right. They each got 1 now. He
Right,
he got the
got one.
robbery, and
No.
that's the Koi.
Picking up an additional hammer. It doesn't cost 1 for each hammer.
No, it costs and to do addition to cards cost an additional 1.
Cards cost an additional.
They literally just said it out loud.
Picking up 2 hammers.
Who just picked up the other hammer? I'm sorry.
Second action to move medium.
Oh,
So he.
Miles Spendered.
Yeah, Miles. I think. Spent
Beautiful turn.
Let me.
Sorry.
Beautiful
That's
turn.
okay. Let me double check. Health
2 power
and
to web
stuff
swing.
now.
That's how it always works. Hey, buddy.
Check on Miles's health and power for me.
Y'all are missing out. Not
Big
coming to Richmond
bomb.
Open. people who aren't here at the Richmond Open.
So Rhino
Who
is
are here
at
at the Richmond Open, you know what we're
4
all
damage,
damage,
5
King
health.
can't make it.
Okay. Does Abomination have a
That
place?
was a really
He
good
does
hit by
not have a
Miles
place.
on
Got
that
a
one.
Gamma Bomb to here.
And then he could move medium, but it would cost 4
Okay.
to do Gamma Bomb.
Miles is at 4 damage, no power.
4 damage, no power.
So
Yep,
I
because
he
you
think
pick up
could,
2 of the
Abomination
objectives.
could Gamma Bomb place.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
If he gets 3 power, he could throw this long.
Holy long.
Yeah.
Eddie, I appreciate your candor.
Yeah, man.
Eddie,
I don't want to win a game when I got you.
We always play like this.
Yep. Every time. I think I'm going to start lying about you.
Understood.
I don't lie.
Understood. Okay, do I swing for the fences?
Very
or
good
do
sportsmanship
I
between
Everybody
both
lies.
of them,
I don't.
especially being
Like,
an
I look
elimination
at my
style.
waistline and I say, this is fine. It's not.
Top 8. You know, they're making sure it doesn't feel bad when one of them unfortunately has to go.
It's a lot of distance. It's a lot of distance, friends. Oh, God.
I don't know, what is he
I
measuring
don't
right
know how
now?
much that's going to matter with your big bases.
He probably took the power off already to do it. He's probably web swinging.
Okay. We're going to go for it. I'm
Ha-
a web warrior, everybody. We're running.
Yeah, so he must have had enough power then to.
I thought you said he was out of power. He must have already
He's-
spent it.
yeah,
he
he
must
probably
have already
already
spent it.
took it
Okay.
off the card when we
Whip
were
slings,
looking.
Remember to have the power and stuff for that. Oh, he knows yours, Army. He said.
Yeah. 2 to web swing, 2 to pick up. Only had enough because of the camera.
Yep.
Yep.
Cameras go away at the end of this round,
They
right?
do, absolutely.
Thank goodness. Yeah, Bomb's got to do something, or he's gonna do nothing.
So this should hopefully
Okay.
keep Miles out of some kind of crazy long throw distance now.
So we got a Koye to go.
It's 4.
Um.
I don't think you let up off the gas here. You got to keep it going.
West.
Yeah, I think you just gotta keep swinging
I
into people.
think what I'm gonna do is
Smack it. ASM, A-bomb, see if you can take him down.
Yeah.
Maybe take out a Koi with it.
I'm gonna use my pass now.
Makes sense.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my pass.
That's also completely legitimate,
Makes a
though.
lot of sense.
Now
The
ASM can
board state
just
is
get
not
out of
good for me to
dodge.
do this, I don't think so.
I believe
I
so.
need to
I think
throw
that's the
balls
best
more.
thing to do. Let's just get out of there.
Yeah, I expect we're gonna go ASM next, and ASM's gonna go take that upper left point.
Yeah, Age of Venom is still up there, able to go, but I think
Yeah, but
Getting
you just take
amazing
you just
over
take away
there.
the targets for
yes,
Eddie.
yeah, absolutely, yeah. If you got to go somewhere, go to an objective. Go to where the points are.
You just have A-bomb and Kingpin, yes?
A bomb and Kingpin, yep.
Oh, don't give me the opportunity to make a mistake.
That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. I'm knocking on that wood.
A nervous part of me wants to wheat cakes right now. Because that 1 damage has saved me before.
You should just double move ASM into the corner. Just let him sit there all game.
Whee! He's not holding a hammer, which feels better.
I thought he was holding a hammer.
Ah,
Immortal has the hammer.
I am acutely aware. Did he take
Oh,
his
he's talking about
weekend?
A-bomb.
he's talking about
He
who
did,
has the
remember?
other one.
You can run
ASM
it back on
does
the
have it.
crowd.
Fine.
Run it back on the camera.
Because
You're so
ASM has
fine.
1, Miles has 2, and
No,
Immortal
sorry,
has
no more
1.
Slow play.
Yeah, no slow play. We want to hit the clock.
Yep.
Unless I'm in the lead, and then slow play all you want.
I'm in over.
You know, I wonder if you do a web swing, try to get Rhino onto
opportunity
his
to make a
day side to
mistake.
try to at least
range on
get
hurl debris.
somebody
Huh?
off of
Range on A-bomb, hurl
Kingpin's
debris.
3.
leadership
3 is the hurl debris is
to
3
give you a
and
little
Gamma
bit better
Bomb is
odds
3.
of getting more
Okay.
points.
Both 3.
Web swing over, get a hit in, second action, move up.
Both are
grab the
gainers, not
objective.
builders, so I just gained 1.
Gotcha.
He gains power from getting punched,
But he
not punching.
does have a flat throw.
Yep, it's just terrain. Size 4 terrain flat throw.
Okay.
No character throw.
Well,
There-
There,
only character
there's no
throws it
brace
is,
anymore, so he can just chuck that
spinner.
size
Still a
4
big deal.
building in the middle and just
Yes.
here catch.
Yeah,
power
so-
for it.
No, ASM does get to reroll dodge rolls.
Correct.
because he's a beast.
But I wouldn't leave him there. I would definitely take him up to the top left objective.
I think he's debating if he takes ASM up in the top left, right? He's basically taking ASM out of the equation for roughly 2 turns.
Yes.
And ASM is
good.
his
You
strongest
got a clock.
I know.
punch. So I think he's just debating on whether or not he
game.
wants to
I feel
lose
it.
that
I
asset
feel
for
it
2
too.
turns. But it is going to
Breathe.
score him 2
You've
points
already
to do
won
that,
last yesterday.
which I feel is worth it. But
See what you can do today.
I believe so too.
I'm very excited it's us.
Me too. Okay, I have to do something. I don't want to do anything.
Let's activate,
I don't wanna
Major
move. I don't wanna
Memo
do
and sit there
nothing.
and shoot a Hulk twice.
Yeah, let's give you power.
No. Hulk doesn't need power.
Oh, they picked a good set. I could. Is he immune to stun?
Yes, he's hex poison and stun. You
Okay.
can't stop his power generation.
Right. All I can do is shock him.
You can shock him. Yeah.
and then just goes back to a normal.
But he has a
Hulk.
hammer, so you can't cancel out.
Right.
Debbie. It's
I
Debbie
like-
time.
I like these.
Popping wheat cakes.
Son of a bunch.
All right,
You and
who?
Peter for one.
Oh, I lost.
Hey,
Who's
you
getting
know,
healed?
Peter doesn't need to heal from all the damage I worked on.
Intention being she's within 1.
She's within 1.
I
Yeah,
can
I'm
go
fine
for it.
with that.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Once Venom moves off, I can get it closer. Back to you, Eddie.
Oh, I've gotta go. I've gotta go.
I think
Somewhere
Ghost Spider
over
is the
the
one that activated that, but I can't
rainbow.
see.
Amazing did a wheat
Oh,
cake.
Eddie, you're doing things you never do.
So
I'm an
wait,
active move king
so-
can
You're gonna
within-
be-
let's just go down the line.
2 of my characters without
It
cover.
was just amazing.
Or
Just-
martial artist.
No, it wasn't amazing.
I can
So
only catch one.
Okay. Cool.
Nice.
Venom's
Give me a
at
shot on
3,
that
yep.
now.
We'll
It's
take
gotta be
that.
fair. So ASM's gonna get caught with the worst beam in history, but it ignores cover in this one time.
Yep.
Yeah, he's the same.
Yeah, he's not. I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, Spider-Man took off one.
Hey,
So he's the only one
best
that wheat
beam
cake.
in history, pulling a Wong out.
Once apart.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
ASM's at 1-1.
My name is Peter.
Hoya is
Your name is
3
Billy.
and 2,
Miles is my leader.
and Spider-Woman has 0.
1.
3.
So we're all
4,
good
I mean,
there.
4 damage, so minus
Yeah.
the 1, so 3. I got.
3.
So take 3. I don't gain anything from that except better positioning. That's KP.
So it just took 3.
Yeah, Criminal Syndicate Web Warriors. This happens twice, two, three times a month we play each other. Twice a month, maybe. Yeah. It's my nemesis. My friendly nemesis. He's my friendly neighborhood nemesis.
He's 2. Rhino's still the
He's
3
such
and
a good
5.
player. Such a kind guy. Can't say enough. Saves lives and kicks it.
Rhino alive on how much?
Rhino alive on. He's taking 4. Rhino alive on 3 with a reduce.
Okay. We're gonna spend her into Rhino.
Alright, spinner into Rhino. Physical.
Yes. 8 die physical.
All right.
4, 5, 6.
Blocking 2.
8. Jeez. 4 crits.
4 crits. That's not bueno. No resolutions. You can just
A lot
scoop
of
the
hits
other 4 out
coming
if you
in.
want.
You,
'Cause you don't have any
no
rerolls? I have no
I got
rerolls.
nothing. You got nothing.
No rerolls.
Doing it.
Oh, 2 resolutions. 6.
Yes.
Blocking 2, reducing by 1 is 3, which is enough, you monster.
I will gain a power for rolling a crit. I will gain a power for the
He
camera.
takes 3, he's dazed.
I can advance medium after this resolves.
That was not what I wanted to happen. Not at all what I wanted to happen. Dazed Rhino.
Peter will advance medium. 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
After
Gotta
this-
go a little quicker.
Yeah.
Beautifully painted terrain here today, brought to you by Kevin from Waterloo Games. Built it, painted it, great stuff. Beautiful stream brought by Target Acquired Gaming, because you're on their channel, you should know that. Awesome, thanks. Pay money, get on their Patreon, get a bunch of cool stuff. I haven't seen it. I'm not a part of it, unfortunately, but I'm going to look it up after I'm done with this tournament, because this is my first time interacting with them, so I'm pretty excited. It's been a great experience. Team members, great. Hosts are funny, so, not just funny looking either. So, very funny.
I debate that.
Now he's getting in my head.
I debate that, Sean.
I know. Well, you've got gore power too, so all I'm kind of doing.
Yeah, I have stampede power.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
throw people or just terrain.
Just terrain.
Size 3 or 2.
4.
Heard. What the heck is that?
There's supposed to be a 3. We have 3 threes,
Heard.
and then this is our 4.
Okay.
You put yourself right in range of a 3.
Uh,
Dot?
Long live,
Dot is my sister. Is
long
she
live
on?
ASM. I know I'm lying.
Hello, Dot.
congrats.
Hello, Graham.
All right, Eddie, back to you.
Right back to me. All right.
And
Back in
Miles
news
went to where
today,
we. I'm sorry.
have
Amazing went to where we thought he would. Go.
Really
Yeah, yeah.
irked
Oh,
this.
did he web swing?
Yes.
Okay, so he went to 0 power.
Yep.
Got it.
I don't want Abomination just sitting there.
It's not.
So I think Abomination's going to move.
Is he not within 3 to attack in place? Must be just out.
We'll move right there.
Okay.
Abomination's then going to. Who do you have left to activate?
Age of Venom and Okoye, I believe.
Oh, I
Agent Venom
swapped
and Okoye.
who it was. Okay, so the weak Kates came from Spider-Woman. That's where it came from.
Oh, you dirty dog, you dirty dog.
Are you on the? I think you're outside of the blue right now.
Yeah, I'm outside of the blue. I'm fine
Okay.
with that.
Heard.
I will go ahead and. Trying to think. I'm gonna tilt Rhino up, find where the blue is. It's right there.
Oh, good. Basically, if our base is against this building, we're good.
Okay.
That's called speaking about intentions, so that neither of you feel bad when it catches you later on. We're professionals.
So if my base was here.
Ooh, no.
No. Okay,
That'd be
that's
too
fine.
far away.
That is totally fine. All right, I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Is this before damage? Yes. I'm gonna Gamma Bomb. Okoye.
Okay.
Okoye is gonna Gamma Bomb. Get a Gamma Bomb. This is gonna be 8 dice. Physical.
Oh.
Let's spend 4 power to do that.
Oh, okay. I need you to survive this too.
I don't know if she's going to.
Probably
No,
not.
she ain't surviving that.
3.
And
No,
I
no,
got
she is
2
not.
crits.
Don't convert. Don't
That
convert.
is
Don't
rough.
convert. Don't.
Oh.
4.
Cruel turtleage.
Uh,
Taking 1 and dazing.
Okay, you're taking 1 and dazing?
Yep.
Perfect. I'm going to pop No Mercy. I did not get the throw trigger, but I do get to place within 1 of her.
Oh, but he's got no power, right?
He's
No,
got 3.
I'm popping No Mercy to give him 3 power because
Oh.
she dazed,
Yep.
Okay.
which is a tactics card.
So you have to place within 1 of her,
Yep.
and then you get to throw long.
Yep.
No, she's not touching it, Eddie. Sorry to be an ass.
You,
I mean,
you
but-
place it. You're good. You're good. I'm going to hold the building.
Okay,
You place that within 1.
good. There. Nope, nope, nope.
There.
There.
Cool. There's that.
Please don't touch Miles.
Doesn't touch Miles.
Thank you, Eddie. I mean, sorry, but
Yeah, you're good.
sorry.
You're good. You're good.
I'm stressed.
Don't let it
fine, that
reach.
was fine.
It
Don't
was
let
a
it
plain
reach.
attempt.
Yeah.
I needed to put ASM there.
so doesn't touch her.
Looking for a
What's this game?
target.
Why do I care so much? She's dazed.
I'll just throw it at ASM.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yep,
So pick this
that's
straight
gonna
up.
be that's a big dodge coming in.
And Rhino goes straight down on top of it.
Yep. I'll be even more precise. Just make sure it's within 1 of Okoye.
Yeah. Perfect.
We're good.
That's 2 birds, 1 giant stone.
ASM taking a size 5 hit.
Well,
Yeah, 5
ASM
damage, it's a size
gets
4.
re-rolls, so we'll see. See what he can do.
Oh,
ASM
that's a good
reroll,
start.
remember,
Against dodges too?
My skulls are just unlocked. But yes, any number of dodge dice.
Yep,
I do not
so
get the
it's-
Miles reroll.
So he needs to
Skulls unlocked.
convert
Skulls are unlocked, so.
Blocking 3, taking
2
2.
and
Which
dazing.
dazes?
Dazes?
Dazes.
Just enough.
Exactly dazed him.
He was close, man.
That's
He was
points.
very
Well
close.
done, Eddie.
Yes.
But I mean,
That is
ultimately at
that.
this point, Agent
Hunt,
Venom
hunt.
can swing
Hunt,
over,
hunt.
grab it.
So he
Doc,
does need to
good
place
see
a
you.
hammer.
I'm sorry about that. Graham's there. I tell him I said hi too. Dot is my sister. She works for
Oh, I'm sorry. I
company
never
that
took the hammer off
supports
him. It was
kids
robbery.
who
That's why
have a
I'm
pretty crappy
confused on
life,
where the
and she
hammers
helps
are.
make their lives better.
Why is there so many?
So she's a really good person.
Yeah.
Even if
I
she
forgot
does
to take
get
it off
bit
of
by
him
him
when he got
sometimes.
robberied.
All right. So nobody's on this objective.
Correct. Okay, does he move medium?
He moves medium. He can go anywhere he wants.
Right.
He does not have aggressive.
Oh, he
just
spent the
reduces
3
damage
power
and
to
gains
throw,
an additional
right?
power whenever he takes damage.
He did
Gotcha.
spend the throw.
Yeah. So he's out of power.
He is. He went in swinging and did what he had to do, and now he's pooped.
Where is your big chunky base on this board?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to
He's-
be on the front of it.
You basically have to be on top of him, yeah.
Here, yeah.
God, this is an awkward board state. This is a really awkward board state.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. For
Move.
Billy, this is nice because
Okay.
most
No,
of them
no,
are not on
this is
objectives,
definitely advantage Billy right
Yeah.
now.
Web swing.
Like,
on
If we're
Even
doing
if they're
if we're
not
doing
wanting to
tennis,
stand
full
on-
tennis
Right? Yeah.
reporting here, this is advantage Billy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It goes right onto the edge. Yep. Like we
But
discussed, you're on. You're
It
within
can
one.
easily
and
easily
incinerated
swing
abomination.
advantage
Okay.
Eddie
Yeah.
This is
Um,
very
scoring.
quickly next turn.
All
I'm
right,
very
3 dice for
surprised
energy
he
now.
didn't just want to
I'm gonna give you so
get
much
the,
power. It's fine. I think it's worth.
get the objective
I've got
over
2
on the
crits.
top left. He's bringing
Ooh.
That
Agent
was a
into the
blank.
middle.
Blocking 4.
5.
4. So I'll take 1.
You have damage reduction?
Yeah.
Then
But
yeah.
only to a minimum of 1.
Yeah, yeah. So 5, tier 3.
That's 4.
Oh, I can't see that one. You're
Oh,
good.
sorry. Yeah,
you're,
my
you're so
bad.
fine.
This one hit and rolled into a success, but it was originally a blank.
All
So
good.
I
Take-
fixed it back to a blank.
Take 1 and incinerate.
Yeah.
I will gain a power for the camera.
And I'll gain 2 power, which means my
Wait, was that a
spender
spender?
is active again.
Yeah. I messed up.
Um,
Back to you.
I'm activated.
Okay. Scoring 1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
4, 5.
Yes,
I've got
yeah.
Okay, so he
1,
did spender.
he's got 1.
2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2. That's a close game. I like it.
Great days on ASM.
Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Clean up.
There's a reason we're in the top 8, and it's not only because we look super
Yeah,
good.
I'm very
Ha-ha.
surprised he didn't take Agent over to grab another point.
See, I'm allowed to lie about that because they don't show anything. They don't show our faces here.
Agent Venom did take that one. He took the center one because Rhino's dazed. And
I
A-bomb's
thought
off.
A-bomb
it.
was on it.
power
No,
phase.
A-bomb is
Yep.
not on it because that
Kingpin
building was
gains
just
a
in the
power,
way.
taking him to 3
Gotcha.
power. Rhino gains a power, taking him
Scary
to
though, you're bringing Agent right up
9
next
power.
to some
He does
Remote-
flip.
hard
Yes, no,
hitters.
Rhino flips. Thank you.
Aye, Captain.
Forgot to flip his card. I
Maybe
always
that
flip his
is the
card
point. Maybe it's
generally
to
when
be
it
a
happens,
distraction.
but
Keep
because we're on the stream, I
Miles
didn't
and
flip it.
Amazing
You're
a
so
little
fine.
safer.
I
Until
don't know.
now,
I mean, Rhino's the best
so
one at
Rhino's
chasing
flipping
down
9 power,
these
and Mono
webs.
Hulk gains 3,
Yeah.
taking him to 4 power.
You get first.
I mean, we'll see
And Abomination.
what he ends up
Is it-
doing. I think
yeah.
Rhino's going to go first just to
Right,
try
what
to
do
track
people's
down
power levels
Miles.
look like after
But-
with the power?
1
It's
on
a
Jesco,
prime
4 on
opportunity to
Play,
have
5 on ASM,
Hulk start
1 on
smashing
Miles,
her
1 on Bullseye,
A-bomb,
2 on Agent Venom.
get that poison burst
Dude,
out on
Why is
everybody.
Miles at full health?
Why is he at full health? Because I thought he was flipping. Good question, Eddie.
Yes, that was great. I was like, "What did you
We
do?"
would have caught that.
I'm so scared.
Incinerate on A-bomb, please, and then we're good.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. I did not. Yes. A-bomb has been incinerated. See what A-bomb wants to do.
Oh, so we're started on A-bomb?
Oh yeah, said I'd do this.
Yeah. Okay. I know what A-bomb wants to do.
That makes it easy.
I'm gonna move
All
medium
right, doing a move.
there.
So A-bomb's chasing down.
Not within 2.
Yeah, hey, let me have this real
Move
quick.
Medium again.
Oh, 2 moves?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
Just
gonna
because
throw
they're
this
moving to the
size
other side of the
3
board
miles.
Okay.
on us, we're going to flip
So
that
four
over.
damage to
Oh,
dice
gotcha.
miles.
So I need a crit and all to convert. Miles can reroll any 2 dodge dice. And I can reroll the skull because I'm holding an objective. There's no way this works, right?
I hope not.
No, it could have.
Wouldn't have been
That's
great.
size 3, so it's 4 damage.
Yes.
You block 2, so take it 2.
Oh, I only have 1 health.
Oh, cool.
Have some hammers.
I'm gonna pick up these 2 hammers then.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
That was perfection. We'll see what happens with that. Will he survive? He might get rhinoed. Who
Did he?
knows?
How much? Oh, was the
Alright,
throw only
I
2
was
for him?
It was a
3.
throw. Yeah. So.
Alright, I can only pick up 1 hammer.
Okay, he got it. Okay, I was
I
about to
can only
say
pick
I
up
don't
1
think
hammer.
he has enough
Okay,
power to pick
apologize.
up both.
I have no power because I moved, double moved. I had 4, spent 3. So 1 hammer. The other hammer I'm going to place 2 over here.
Okay.
It's going to be directly on top of the other objective.
Okay.
That allows ASM to pick it
It's
up.
going to go this way. So
Yep, there we go.
on
There we go.
ASM. Yeah,
Much
we're
better.
learning.
Much better.
Now we're cooking with bacon grease.
You're learning.
ASM needs to get. He doesn't get just a free 2 long moves away. You dirty dog. Dang it all. Oh well. Killing Daisy Miles was more important than having it. And if you leave that, then
Mm.
Interesting.
Rhino move short.
Rhino moves short.
Technically, he could have done the same maneuver with
Rhino. can
Rhino,
push
right?
medium.
He could have
Good
stampeded and
points,
then
yeah.
still had 2 attack actions after throwing the terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, but he probably did with A-Bomb because A-Bomb's on his healthy side,
No, no, no.
and
No,
Rhino
you're
would
good.
not contest
You
that
don't
point
get the
away
hammer
from
now, Billy.
ASM.
Correct.
Play dumb. Play
So,
dumb. Play
Rhino
dumb.
could have just killed ASM, but
Off of Spider-Man only hitting Abomination.
Oh gosh. All
All
right.
right.
It's
So
physical,
a
right?
all
hang
webbed
on,
up has
ping 2 to
happened.
web swing. Oh, then I can't pick up the hammer before I go.
that's correct.
Unfortunate but true.
Howard. Can't live with it. Can't live without it. It's like
Let
women
me,
So he's
let me
doing the
hold off on the all
or
web up.
Pokemon cards.
Holding off on all webbing up if that's okay.
Okay, you can hold off on.
He's not okay. So he's not all
ASM
webbed up.
Spent 3.
Well, he's not using it now
Oh,
because
okay, so he
it would
flipped
it would
back.
kill his power.
Paying
He
wouldn't have
one to pick
enough.
up the hammer,
All right, so he's paying to pick up the hammer. But
throwing
now if he all webs up,
a
then that's all his power.
5, 6, 7, 8 dice because of the web swing. Attack into the A-bomb.
Oh, so he'd
Alright.
use web swing,
Yep,
so he's
he's
down to
3
2
dice
power.
off.
For that.
I believe you. I just tried to get it on him.
Ooh, that's a lot of skulls.
2.
Dealing 4.
It is
All right.
quite a bit
Blocking
of
2,
skulls.
reduced by 1. I'll take 1.
Takes 1,
and
gains
gain
2
2
power. Yep.
Keep this chip damage is working for me, buddy.
That sucks. I
I'm
needed
loving this chip damage, buddy.
needed a crit.
He
Crit
didn't
would
get any
really help.
power out of that.
Needed a crit for my spender.
Not for you in this role, but crits do happen.
They do happen.
Mm.
Sorry. Whiplash.
Second attack, 5, 6 dice. Doesn't feel great, but it's gonna be done.
So he's going to attack A-Bomb again,
Now,
looks
actually,
like.
now I'm gonna all web up.
You're gonna web up now,
Yeah.
so he's
Does,
slowed, right?
does he have 4
Yes.
power to
Okay.
do this?
Slow as the.
So
that's
all web
stun,
up
this is
is just 2.
5.
It's
Oh, all
the
webbed up
tactic
is
stars.
2
I don't
power?
know.
Yeah,
These
it's a
new
tactic
tokens, I
stars.
don't understand which one's which. This is going
It's
to
a
be
2
slow for
power.
this
I
game.
thought it was
Charge
3 power
8
for all
dice
webbed
to
up.
win.
8 dice into him.
4,
Physical again.
5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the hammer. 7, 8 for all webbed up. Yep, physical.
Blocking 1.
3 for all webbed up.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't you
he
do
did
it.
not have
Down
enough
to
power to
1.
do
Don't
that.
you rhino me
Again, we're
again.
forgetting the hammer tax.
No modification.
Everyone forgets
Okay,
the
so
freaking
Criminals
hammer
forget.
tax.
My modification
Yeah.
is reduced damage by 1.
Currently those plus 4 crit.
No!
1,
Really?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm blocking 1. I reduce by 1. I take. So you said 6?
Yes.
I take 4. I got 1 health left.
No way.
Yep. Because 1,
Yep.
2.
2
So
for
that's
DR, and then
so that's
you take
4.
4.
so I'm at 2. No, it takes me to 8. Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm at 4. I'm at 2 plus 4 takes me to 6, right? 2, yeah, 2, 4. Duh. Math.
So you're alive or dead?
I'm alive with 1 health
Okay.
and a lot of power.
I will gain a power,
he gets
and
an
then
extra
I dealt
power for
5 to
that.
you.
You dealt 4 to me.
4 to you.
Yes. You dealt 4 to me because of the reduced by 1.
1 for the crit, 4 for the damage. All webbed up has been spent. And I am stuck. Back to you.
Make sure that ASM's at 5 power for me.
I don't know which one to do. I mean, I kind of know which one to do, but I don't
Uh,
know which one to do.
Yeah, you're on the right one.
1 power for my spender. Grr.
He's got 1 health left. He's gonna
Yeah,
drop it.
so he did not have the power to do all webbed up, but
Again,
okay.
it's a common
So-
issue
They've
with
both
hammers.
forgotten it now.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's time for a
It's
honky.
we're just,
I
we're
have
both playing
forgotten.
with
It's
it
like,
like that.
It's just it's the one thing you just don't think about.
Let's go ahead and smash, and we're gonna smash into bullseye.
Okay.
Is he
This
spendering here, or
your
is he just?
builder.
This
He's
is my
just doing his
builder.
builder.
Seven
Okay, it's just a
dice
builder.
Physical.
Okay.
8 dice. I have a hammer. 8 dice physical.
I think
On a
he's
wild, I
he's
get a
trying
throw.
to pull the Koei bodyguards.
And you have enough for your spender after this?
Yeah.
If I do 1 damage, I will.
Okay. Bullseye
Wait.
will eat it.
How much
doesn't
power
hit.
does?
right.
Wow.
I'm at 4.
Miles reroll. 2. Taking 2.
Bullseye's
Take
still
2.
up.
Gain 2 power.
Who took that? That was into
Bullseye.
I did not get the wild
Huh?
trigger.
Bullseye.
a bullseye. Thank you.
You can just throw characters, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's parting shot to safety. Unless that turns anything online. I doubt it. Spender and throw. It'll turn to throw online after your spender, won't it?
After 5, no, I'd have 5 because it's 5 for the spender, so it wouldn't. 1 damage wouldn't throw.
Okay, but and you've already used one below all?
I've already used 1 below all.
Okay,
Yes.
so we are advancing short away.
And then Hulk will take 1.
Oh, he might be in it.
Oh, he's in it. That's definitely within 1. It is interesting here. I don't think you spender unless you really, really want to.
I mean, he'll get a Koei off the board.
Well, just throw a Koei at Bullseye. And
Well,
then
so
if you want to spender, then spender into Agent Venom, then throw Agent Venom back at a Koei.
I'm gonna spin 3 to
It's
get
an
one.
omnidirectional throw.
He won't have the
Get
power
into
if he
this
does a
objective.
throw.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Next to you.
So he's gamma leaping.
Yep.
Tilting right up. Yep, he's within the 1.
Heard.
That was 3. He's got 3 power left. He's going
What?
to go ahead and.
He didn't take the 1 from the parting
Agent
shot.
Venom has how much health? He's
Correct.
6.
So is he not taking the damage too?
He didn't take the damage
Good.
from it either.
All right.
Burn Aqua's power. So I'm going to smash into Agent Venom. So 8 dice physical.
As predicted, Okoye will eat it.
Yep.
Secret web weapon.
Ah, 3.
4 rerolls.
I'm only doing 3. That was a blank, or that was something else. I only do 3, but I do get to throw, so I'm gonna throw Koye into whatchamacallit.
Koei with the blanks, you know.
It's omnidirectional.
Yeah, it's all of
Well, it's-
Immortal Hulks are omnidirectional.
Yeah.
Power to Okoye from the throw and a damage, and then Agent Venom will make the dodge roll of a size 2, trying to block 3 damage. He blocks a million.
Oh my
Beautiful.
gosh.
Beautiful done.
All right. So
3 power.
after
left,
all that, Okoye took 1.
Yep,
so
took
I'll
one.
just spin
but she spent 2 for
or
bodyguard.
Save it for next turn. No, I'll go ahead and spin the 3. I will.
He's gonna
throw.
throw.
Let's see. Spin 3. He has 0 power left. It's throw medium. I'm gonna throw her into bullseye.
Yeah.
Well done, Eddie.
That is the smart play.
Damage on Okoye,
And bullseye's got a dodge.
trying to dodge 3 damage.
3 damage.
Bullseye takes 2 and dazes.
There we go. Bullseye
Nice.
daze,
He's got a nice little happy
I go to
dance over
5
there.
Damage. I got 10 health left because of bleed. I take 1. I had 4. I'm up to 5 now. Took the bleed damage, Billy.
Heard. Appreciate the candor.
All right, this is raw. Call me Scruff McGruff.
We're
This
having
is
we're having a party, Eddie.
a party.
We're having a party.
I put my
What?
hands up to playing
Oh, he's
my
at 3?
song, the butterflies fly away. Rocking my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Got my hands up. I'm doing a little dance for people who can't see the camera. Don't turn the camera on me.
Spin it.
we could ask how we're doing on time. Paying 2 to web swing.
I wish we could ask, but we can't. So all you can do is make
All
4
right.
decisions quickly.
Well, I'm doing that right now. 7 die physical into A-bomb.
Boo!
You do not get cover because my name's Agent Venom.
And I don't get a dice because of...
Incinerate.
Aha! I'm blocking 1.
Die.
9?
2.
Oh, 2. I take 1. I reduce by 1. I daze.
Gain a power for the damage dealt.
I gain 2 power because he's, even when he dazes, if it just says he takes damage.
Heard.
So he dazed.
We're gonna drop it like so. Rhino can get to anyone in the world.
Yeah, Rhino's gonna
Yeah,
go
Rhino
do some
going-
cleanup
Rhino
duty here in a
going
minute.
in. He got 9 power, and he don't use none of it.
I can't body block you. You've got too many options.
No, with Stampede and the gore,
No,
he's not body blocking
But
any of
Agent
this.
is healthy, and so if Agent gets on
we're
it,
gonna take a
he'll be
medium move.
fine.
Medium move.
To here.
So
So you
Agent's
web
healthy,
slung.
so if he
Web
gets
slung
on it, he'll
attack,
be fine.
move.
Medium move. Sweet. That's your second action.
Oh,
Yeah,
Agent's
we're
gonna go down from
Alright.
this.
Nah, he'll be fine.
No, I'm pretty sure we Stampede.
It's just cheating.
We
It's
pick,
just
and then we
essentially
gore.
cheating.
He's been doing amazing saves with him. He'll be fine.
Does he have
I'll
both
go a little
the?
bit further, if it's okay with you.
Does he
Yeah,
get
it's fine.
both of
You can
them?
move
I missed exactly what he's doing.
He's just second action. He's moving.
Agent Venom yeah, he blocked 1 billion damage on the throw. So yeah, he's good. Oh, say this really sucks. By the dawn's early light. I think we're gonna push. All right. AM Spider-Man rerolls everything.
Yep.
What does the Venom Sendio do? It's only again when you're attacking
He has
him.
no rerolls for physical defense. Miles reroll for leadership.
No rerolls against him. Crits explode though.
Yeah, he has no defense tag.
Okay, perfect. I just wasn't sure because he's a symbiote. Miles is dazed. That's dazed. That's over there. He's right there. So if I can daze one of them, then I will get that point and another point. Jessica's only got 1 power. Yeah. I'm gonna activate Rhino. He's got 9 power right now. I spin 3 to Stampede.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll push medium. Right there.
I guess he's gonna
Nothing
go.
happens.
I mean, he could go after
I'm gonna spend 3
Okay.
to throw this car
at
into
Okoye.
Venom.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Andy,
I would have tried to take out Okoye off that.
I think he's just trying to get as much damage on.
Oh, she's
the
not on the point. She's not on the point. My bad.
Taking
No,
2.
this is totally
Good,
smart.
Good, good, good.
All right, so
I'm
taking
going
2 on
to
Venom. I forgot to
target
switch the
Agent
camera
Venom
over.
with a gore, and I'm gonna spend 1 to Cruel Tutelage this.
Yep.
So it is 5 dice base.
Okay.
Plus 2 for stampeding. Plus 3 for Cruel Tutelage.
Okay.
This is my
That's
first
rough.
action.
Okay.
Not many successes though.
No, I mean it's decent. He's got a crit in there,
And then a crit.
so he's
at
doing 6.
hit
Got
I'm at
3 blanks
6.
so
Miles
or
reroll?
3 successes so far.
Drop.
out of the
Doesn't count,
box.
doesn't
Gotta
count,
get
out of the box, doesn't
Miles
count.
reroll. Blank.
Glad we talked about that earlier.
Yep.
1 shield for cover, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because well, before damage I place. So no.
Unless
It
he
literally
can
says
be in
before.
it.
I understand
before
that,
damage is
Eddie.
dealt.
I think damage comes earlier. We need the chart. That's a James question.
James is not James. Judge.
Yeah. So the place
Pull up the attack timing chart for
the
us.
play-
will
place
be
is
after the successes.
After
are
count
counted.
successes,
Yes.
so he should get cover.
They were laughing at my dancing. It was pretty funny. They were.
Hi, Wyatt.
He should get cover, but we'll
I
let
played
the
Quentin
judge.
yesterday, and Quentin looked and he said, Wyatt told me to prepare to get hulked. He did get hulked.
I think I get to modify before you place. I think we because we
So-
calculate successes. Eddie,
I'm
Paul, you're
90%
getting-
sure
oh,
Billy is correct
well,
on that.
Calculate successes.
Yeah.
Calculate
Then we
success.
determine how much damage is being dealt,
Okay.
and then it's dealt. So the me getting cover is before.
Perfect. Timing chart. It is not loading. Attack sequence. Choosing a target attack. Declare a target pair. Create pools. Roll. Resolve critical. Calculate success or failures. Resolve effects before damage. Apply damage.
It's okay.
So before
So
resolving
the
effects.
calculated success. Yep, you're correct. Thank you.
So 4 with cover, and then I will witty
Yes.
banter one of your
So
successes.
Billy was correct.
No triggers, so I'll just reroll one of these hits
No.
to a shield. So 5.
Taking 1.
Okay.
So Agent
I'll
Venom
gain
takes 1 from
power.
that, and now
Correct.
Hole get to do it
I did
again.
roll a skull, so I'll gain
But less dice
stagger
this time, I
at the end
think.
of its activation.
Much less
And I'm
dice.
just putting it there now, or else I'll forget. Damn, Billy.
He was really hoping to one-shot him.
I'll do a sad, pitiful gore now. It's only 5 dice.
Hey man, it can swing the game.
No
That's
cover
six.
this
So more
time,
cover.
though.
That's correct.
Only 1.
I'm only 3.
Miles, you roll. And witty banter.
Witty Banner
Good-
from
good use of
Amazing
Witty Banter.
Spider-Man.
Stays the success,
Taking 1.
which doesn't
He
do it, right?
still has a throw.
Damn.
No, he used it.
I think that's game.
What did he throw? Oh, yeah, he
That
did.
Yeah,
sucks.
he threw.
That really sucks.
I'm not as convinced because this exists. Maybe it doesn't. Rhino's big fat butt in the
Here's-
way.
Yeah, I
Here's
think
game three.
Rhino's done
game
then.
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doing this out of nervousness.
Yeah, Rhino's done. I need to double check what his
Follow what you're
power is supposed to be at.
Um.
saying. I never think
Let's
it's over
check.
till it's over. Okay, so I am safe from a cane.
Oh.
You just have a
He
kingpin
was,
left.
he was
Yep.
right there. Looks like
That
3.
point is
3.
currently mine. We
3,
just
okay.
established that I'm safe.
Kingpin might be able to double move and then throw.
Can you throw characters?
Size 3,
And he needs 3 power.
which he has.
And I was stupid enough to touch Agent Venom and Peter, so
Yep.
they can be thrown into one another.
Yep.
What is Agent? He's at 2.
He's at 2.
He doesn't. I don't think he gets reroll dodges, does he, on his card?
Needs to be in range 2 to throw.
Yep.
No. No, he
Yeah,
does
can
not.
double walk and throw Peter into Agent Venom.
I think Peter's the only. Him, Miles. I think Spider-Woman might as well, but I'm not positive on her. For dodges, rerolling for dodges.
Currently scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough.
I mean, he's not scoring out this turn.
Abomination's on. He's dazed.
Kingpin moves short or medium?
Short. He has no sort of place abilities.
Spider gets no rerolls.
Not against dodges.
Yeah.
Alright, well that is technically not legal, but that's fine.
Yeah, so you'll have the range 2 on.
Yeah, Shrek should be able to throw.
So that little maneuver there, technically you're not allowed to do that.
But he won't have
You
any
can't
power
use
after that.
anything as a measuring
Like soldier.
aid when you're measuring out your movement sticks. So using that size 2 as a placement. Some people come after you for it. It is technically in the rules that it's not allowed.
Only 2 sticks at a time. They have to be one of each.
They have to be
Reroll
one of
quicker
each, and
just
they
because
cannot.
I
You
think
cannot
this
use
turn
them
you
as a
win
measuring
because of that.
aid
I understand.
But I think that
to
if we go to
place
our
the
turns,
second
it could be my
stick.
game.
I understand.
Correct.
Or it could be either of our games, but just how it goes. But I think this
You just
turn,
have
if we
to
end up
eyeball
blocked,
it up.
You win for sure.
Okay,
So I'm gonna ask that we speed up a hair.
understood. Why am I moving? Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
That
See what happens.
is Spider-Woman done.
Kingpin.
It's double move. He's double moving, and he's going to try to do a
Okay.
throw.
I can only throw ASM into him.
Okay, ASM will take a damage.
1. I don't have the 2 to the other guy. So you gotta dodge this.
I do.
You gotta dodge all of it.
I have 2 health. I'm
You have
taking
2
3.
health.
Yes, so I need to block 1. Right? No, I need to
You
block,
block
2.
2. Which
He's
you'll
block
get.
2 here.
Dazed.
Dazed. Okay.
He days this.
Yes.
All right. So this is gonna drop.
Not gonna have any
As soon as
power to
drop
pick
is
it
gonna
up,
drop, it's gonna
unfortunately.
drop. Who do I want to have it?
Correct.
But he will have priority going into next
I'm
turn.
gonna drop it right here.
Okay,
Within 2. Sorry.
you're fine.
Okay. That's that. So now, hold on. You still have activated characters, right?
I have her left.
Just Okoye.
I'm
We're just
drop
gonna make
it on
sure
this
that
side.
Okoye
I
can't get
believe
to
we
it.
got the days.
We'll drop it on that side.
Yep, heard.
I should be within 1 of Abomination. Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Oh, let's go.
Flip it.
Are you gonna
That,
leave that point
I
to
thought
try
was a
and grab the
rock.
point?
That's actually a Okoye up there.
I think
So he started with her first.
Oh,
spider
you lied to me. Oh,
The vomit.
okay, so it was Okoye that ran up there.
The vomit. Quick, quick, quick.
Well, Spider-Man
I don't
woman
know
can
if
totally
you'll
get
be
it.
able to
Currently, no
squeeze
one's
in
scoring
there.
No one's
She can
scoring
totally
that.
get in there. No, she won't be able to contest the point.
You tuck in
She
there.
will be able to grab that hammer.
Yeah, if you tuck right here, you can get it. But nobody's scoring this either.
Correct.
Bullseye
She'd be
saves.
able to. She could squeeze in there to get the point, but I don't think she can squeeze in to get the point.
She doesn't want the hammer?
Oh, interrogate. Fuck.
I have no power for it.
Okay, good. Oh,
Oh, she had a
sorry,
power?
dropped that bomb. I apologize.
You're
Shouldn't
fine.
do that.
You're fine.
It takes.
Oh,
two.
it takes 2.
Interrogate scared me.
So I score 1, 2,
Two.
3, 4.
Interesting
I
with not
scored
grabbing the
1,
hammer.
2.
I'm not sure. She's.
She
No,
had
'cause-
one.
yeah,
she
you
she
can
can
do
grab it.
She can get another one.
Uh,
I think I was at 9.
it was
I think I
9 to
at
7.
Yeah, I'm good.
So yeah, you're good.
Just hyper stressed. Okay.
All right, perfect. Power phase and cleanup phase. Quickly, we are now
I,
into a new round.
I don't know why he didn't pick it up.
I don't know.
There's the days for Miles.
I'm.
Sir.
I think
Man, I can't
they're
believe we got the
they're
days in
both
each of them.
very concerned about time. So I think there's gonna be just.
It could be.
laps.
It could be that the reason why
Power phase.
they think that each hammer is +1,
He's max
not
power
that
now.
the hammer
Oh,
is
they
+1
could.
tactics cards, and that might be why they're not adding. So
That
he
could
might have
be
thought that that was 2 power to pick up that hammer, which it's not.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You can
Okay,
just
okay,
pick it
okay,
up
okay.
for 1 each time.
You're up first, Eddie.
I'm gonna activate Abomination.
A bomb,
He's
yeah.
gonna spend
He's
a
gonna
power,
spend a power pick up a hammer,
and-
right?
pick up this hammer.
Okay.
Shocker. And who do you murder?
Who else is
Miles,
holding a hammer?
Miles.
Jessica and Peter.
because Miles can get it off of you.
Miles will make you drop it.
Jessica has
So just
Mortal
take
Archer,
Miles off the
Stretch,
board.
counts
Yep.
blanks.
Yes.
Peter does not,
Correct.
but he gets all those rerolls.
You gotta kill
Um,
Miles.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and spend 4 and Gamma Bomb 9 dice physical into Peter.
Okay. I have no choice but to take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
If he
7,
gets lucky
9.
here, he
Come
could
on,
get
Peter,
both of them
spike.
off. Oh, he got the spike. All right, 3 crits.
Showing 2 so far.
I'm at 3 crits.
And then we got witty banter,
Yeah,
and we
But-
got rerolls.
No, dude,
no
My name is
conversions.
ASF.
I am at 6.
Miles is my leader. Paying 1 for witty banter.
Witty Bander? Yeah, I get the trigger either way, so I'll just reroll one of the wilds, which resolves again.
Okay. So I'm blocking 2, taking 4.
Taking 4 with a throw. I'm going to throw you into Jessica.
That will kill Peter. The throw damage kills.
Yeah, throw damage kills. I place within 1. Oh, so I can't place within 1 because you're dead. So this drops. Because the places after this
stack
attack
it.
is all placed within 1. So that's
After
Peter.
the attack's resolved.
Yeah, so I can't place within 1.
Good.
So
I would have put him back for you. All
no, you're good. Spend 1 to pick up this hammer.
I don't think they know that they can
I
stack
have
that.
another action.
after. You choose which one happens
Pause.
first.
I owe you a dodge roll on Jessica.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you could have placed.
Oh, good. She's good. He's size 3.
No, because once you
Uh,
die,
another
you
action,
immediately come
I'm
off the
gonna
board,
go
right?
ahead and-
so you can steal, goddammit.
I'm going to strike into Miles.
Heard.
Okay.
3 with
Do it.
only my rerolls. No cover.
7 dice base plus 2 hammers.
Oof.
I'm at
It's decent.
5 with a crit.
I don't think it's gonna be enough to. It's not gonna be enough to
That's
take
6.
him out.
My name is Miles. Miles is my leader. Blocking
There
3,
we
taking
go.
3.
Taking 3. You gain poison.
Gaining
You
poison.
Oh,
take 3, I'll gain 3
snap.
power.
Oh god.
He's
Yeah.
gonna snap
How
him.
much health left?
2.
He takes 2 damage.
Okay.
I spin 3 to radiation zone.
Excellent.
Oh my gosh. Billy, great game so
Keep
far.
playing,
You
keep
are
playing,
amazing.
keep playing, keep playing, keep playing.
Okay. He gains poison and loses 1 power. She's immune to poison.
Or loses the power?
Poison and loses
And
the power.
loses.
Yep.
I was like, well,
Yep.
clearly.
Oh, I forgot Spider
and
Woman
then
was
I'm gonna
immune to
trade this 3
poison.
for
Huh?
I forgot
here.
Spider Woman
Kill
was
to take
immune
away
to
the weight
poison.
advantage.
Oh,
Get the
I'm
yes.
going to go ahead and spend 2 and pass one of these objectives to Kingpin.
Oh, Eddie, you're doing good.
I'm going to then end there.
He's-
Billy, you're doing amazing. Keep doing it. You can get this. You're in the lead. Go it.
That's
God
hilarious.
Fight! Fight!
Okay.
What a game this has been
No
so
electro
far.
drop anymore. Thank God.
You have 3 hammers.
I have 3 hammers.
a
I
staggered
have
rhino.
2 healthy characters. I have a staggered Rhino. Rhino has enough power to push medium before he does any action.
Heard.
So.
God, what do you even do here?
Vomit.
I mean, because Hulk's gonna go
do it.
to somebody.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to do this real
Let's
quick.
do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're gonna go into another round, so we haven't called the 15 minutes, so we're not as big of a rush.
Yeah, this is definitely the last one.
This is definitely the last round, I imagine.
Okay.
So take a second to breathe and think
We'll do it.
until he calls that 15 minutes, and then we got to speed up again.
Heard.
All right. Thank you for everybody watching. People who are in the room with me, I'm sorry about the smell because I'm sweating like real bad. But I put extra deodorant on after I showered.
I
so
cannot
two
wait to have to
layers,
reclaim
not
that
just
mic
one.
from him.
So great time here.
Rhino,
Billy-
Rhino
yeah.
can only throw terrain. Kingpin can throw characters.
So Rhino can only throw terrain. He has no sort of character throw at all. But he can throw size 4 terrain, and he throws it
Wait.
medium.
Wait, Kingpin has no character throw?
Kingpin.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you said Rhino. Kingpin has a size 3 character throw for 2 power.
Cool. I was like,
So-
we're breaking.
I apologize.
You're fine,
No,
you're fine,
Kingpin
you're fine.
can throw
You're
characters.
so fine.
He for 3 power he gets an auto throw on his spender, or for 2 power he can throw spender short and then again stagger, and then 2 power he can throw a terrain or character medium.
Gotcha.
Kingpin is full health with a power to reduce. Rhino is 6 health, full health with reduce. Immortal Hulk has 10 left. Abomination is full health with power to reduce.
Yep.
Clapback turn.
Yeah, we knew that it was going to be a big clapback, but
I mean,
I don't know that I would
No.
have guessed immediately that it would have been ASM and Miles.
Yeah, so I mean, let's while they're taking a moment, let's think about it.
Hope Zeke's doing
So
well.
Me too.
All right,
right
let-
now we got
All right, so
3
let's,
hammers.
3
we'll go with
hammers.
Agent Venom.
and then they
one
can easily
point,
get
2
3
points.
points.
Go ahead.
So that would give them 6. He would only get the 17.
energy
Oh, well,
defense.
he could.
Kingpin's energy is 3, so he's 4-3-3.
He could
Rhino's energy
if he
defense
moves
3.
Rhino over
Well,
to that
everybody's
far
regeneration is
right
Incendiary grenade into Kingpin.
All right,
and gets
incendiary
rid of.
Kingpin.
I
Okay.
miss all whipped up, but
Hold
I
on.
needed to daisy bomb.
Not blocking anything.
3.
Does gaining this power give you anything?
No,
No, I'm going to spend 1 to reduce it to 2.
Take 2, gain incinerate.
Okay. I'll gain 2 power. I am incinerated.
How much health is left?
He's got 5 left.
This is
2 energy defense.
Yep.
How much for hail to the king?
3.
Excellent.
I think Agent spent him. That was the energy thing, right? So he's down to 3. Yes. No.
no, he's got 5. I think this is.
Oh, the grenade's
Yes,
only
because I
1
couldn't
on
throw you
him,
again.
right?
Animated dodge.
All right. So we're 1 action in.
Hail to the king, range 2.
Yep. Yeah, range 2. So I can't hail to the king. I can only hail to the king her.
Right.
Power check. Abomination has 1 power. Immortal Hulk has 3 power. Rhino has 4 power, and Kingpin has 2 power.
Web
2 damage
swing?
on Kingpin. Yes,
I
whip.
can't web swing like this. Sorry, I can't measure the range 2. So what I will do is I will place myself as close as I can.
Okay.
I hate that I'm being that honest because I want to also block the throw.
What
I think
is
if
he
you-
not?
If you'll let me, I will stay here.
Oh, I think
It's
he's.
totally up to you. I trust your integrity.
Okay, then.
Whatever your integrity feels like you should do, I trust you.
I
as a
think
human
he
being and a
realized he
friend.
was
Okay,
using
then
the
I'll-
measurement
it's
stick
fine, I'll
for
take the throw.
measuring two different things.
Oh, so he just
for
realized
instance,
that what he was
Use
doing
a
earlier
range
was
three,
illegal. Okay.
Yeah, and he's like,
Right,
oh, I
swing
can't
because
do
have
this,
to
so
use
I don't
range
like.
three, so I have to
He was
eyeball it.
trying
So
to
that
like
is
figure
3 power
out
for
whether or
that
not.
Oh
he
no,
could-
he was trying to.
3 power to throw Kingpin.
All right,
Okay.
so he's spending all his power.
Where are we throwing king?
He web swinged and thrown.
Straight this
And what he
way?
was doing is he was using the same measuring stick to
Or do you want
measure
him flat as a
range
string?
and
Yeah,
his
I know he's immune to poison.
and his placement. That's what he was
Yeah.
doing. So that's what he was like. You can't do
Goes there?
that.
That's
He
fine.
tried to use
And
two
I'll shoot
tubes.
Kingpin with a
Oh, wait, swing gives you a throw too? Oh, no, you spend the 3 to throw.
precisely.
Go ahead.
A 5-die builder into Kingpin.
Okay, is this physical or energy?
Physical.
All right, so it's 3 dice. It's 4 normally, but 3 because of. I'm at blocking 3.
A good attack and a good
sending
block.
4, so take 1, which you
I'm going to
can
spend 1 to
reduce.
do nothing.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yep.
That's Agent Venom.
Do you want?
Okay.
I would have taken the taken the
Um,
power personally, but
Yeah, to get up to 3.
then you have hail to the
Yeah,
king.
one-
You
one
move and you
action.
I
spend.
think I had a wild gain bleed.
Game bleed? Okay.
I think I had a wild.
I'm not sure. I don't think it's.
Okay.
We're good. I trust you.
I think the roll just happened.
Yeah, not positive.
Yeah, it did.
I'm going to go ahead and move.
Oh, Kingpin's healthy, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Short. So, I think I'm out of the 1. I'm out of it. It's fine.
Just move again and say, oh,
I'm going to go ahead and.
Agent Venom
Yes,
is
thank you.
injured,
You're so fine.
and
Yeah,
Jessica
I'm
does not have a
going
throw,
to
right? So just move again
kick
and
butt.
just say it's mine.
Agent Venom because he's already gone. I don't want to give her
Might
more
be able
power.
to get to it. Yeah.
This is
Uh,
5 dice base, 6 because of the hammer.
Man,
1 crit.
Okay.
5.
no miles reroll, 1 for cover. Taking 4.
Taking 4. I gain 4 power.
Oh dear.
This is where a throw is going to come in now.
I'm going to spend 2 power
Was that in the Jessica?
to pass this hammer to Rhino. So get passing on the
Agent Venom.
Okay.
And
It was
then
on
I'm
an
going
Agent
to
Venom.
Agent Venom,
spend
yep.
3 power to. How about throw? 3 power to throw someone.
Into someone.
I'm going to throw medium. If I go this way, I'm not going to hit anybody's base. I'm going to throw Spider-Woman medium out of position.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take 1 damage from Blade.
Eddie, you didn't used to do all this maneuvering. You used to just try to clobber my head in.
I know, but then you made me a better player, so I've made you a better player. I've learned maneuvering. Playing Midnight Suns has gotten me a lot better with maneuvering.
Kingpin has how much health?
Kingpin has 4 health left.
4 health.
Yes. And no power to reduce right now.
No power to reduce right now.
Probably power to reduce from the next attack.
There might be an odd situation here where Billy ends up winning on time.
Good. 15 minutes has not been called
It
yet.
hasn't been
though.
called yet, but it's going to be called very soon here, and that's why I would have preferred moving Kingpin onto the point and just
We haven't
guaranteeing
even
that
had
that point
15
is yours.
We haven't
Yeah.
heard that yet.
Oh no, never mind. It already
James,
is.
You have not called the 15 minutes
It's
yet,
contested.
right? Okay, that's all we need. We don't want another time. We've not called the 15
I guess
minutes.
Rhino's just going to stay there, but then you're only scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the
yeah,
most.
but I think Billy's gonna wait on Spider-Woman now to see what happens with Hulk, to
There's
see
that
whether or
one
not he wants to
action.
get back on that
Jesus,
point.
I need to.
Well, she's just going to move in and oh no,
She'll
it
get it 'cause
stays.
she's healthy.
She can't interrogate. Well, I mean, Rhino gores, kills Agent Venom, gores again, kills her from 6? I don't think so. Stampede. He can stampede and then. All right, so
she's fully healed. She gets the count
you
blanks.
gore into Agent Venom.
So
You
I have
kill him.
3
Mhm.
to
You
your
stampede. You
2.
go through that size 1 train. You get onto to where you're within throw distance of that car. You throw the car and do a 7 dice gore into her.
Can you stampede multiple times, or is it once per turn?
No, it's once per turn. But so
I don't think he gets into the range of the car then. It's within range 2, right?
you gore.
Yeah.
You get to place 1 off of her.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's still. It'll be close. It would be close.
No, that size base, 100%. He'll be within 2 of the car. If you want to concede that point altogether, you don't kill Agent Venom. But I feel like you need all the points, because
You do.
if Billy just scores 1... Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, we're in epic. So this
So-
is the last round.
This is the problem, is if Billy... Because Kingpin did not move on to that point,
Correct.
what will happen now is he is going to be capped
He dies.
at 4 points.
Yes.
Possibly 5. If he scores all 5, that puts him at 14. And Billy has a hammer on Spider-Woman.
Yes.
Spider-Woman
pushes
just moves to
himself
whatever
medium.
point Hulk
Yep.
is not on, and therefore Billy will
Can't see
win
the
by
right
1
on the
point
wall.
after time is called.
Correct. So now I wonder, do you
Yeah, that gets him on the point.
do you not worry about
He can get to
goring
it in 1 move. In 1 push.
Yeah. And that costs 3 power?
Agent
Yep,
Venom,
he's got
and you
4.
just go straight to
Well, here's
Spider.
the problem. You cannot let Billy score a single point.
Yeah.
He has 2 characters that are holding secures right now, and you just have Hulk.
So the only 2 he needs to
He needs to kill Jessica,
yes,
and he has
needs
to kill the Okoye, and then move at least to contest, or be able to throw Bullseye off that point. You have to do all these things.
yeah, that's gonna be tough.
I'm outside of 2.
But
Understood.
Billy
And they have to
has
jump to me. It's a matter
3
of
people to still activate, so he's got a lot of
stacking
movement
your butt
shenanigans he can do.
from being able
So-
to get on the point with 1 jump.
Whatever you do, do not move within a throw range of... Okay. You just gotta make sure that Okoye is not in a throw range, because then that just gives Hulk the free opportunity to say, hey, yoink, you're over there. Don't care about you. Go after Bullseye.
Being super.
So this has to be very, very carefully placed. Do not be within range 2. That's the throw range, right, for him?
Yes.
I know you play the shit out of Immortal Hulk, so you should have that memorized.
Yeah.
Do not be within range 2.
I know you're gonna come over killer and it's not gonna matter.
I mean, he's
but
gonna
just
have a
because it
gamma leap,
does-
and then he could get 2 actions into him, so you potentially get
You're just outside of 2.
2 throws, but that's counting for wild.
He only
Yeah,
has
you
he
can
only
get
has
on that
3,
point. There's no body blocking
power.
that's gonna happen.
Yes.
so he only has a
Um,
single gamma leap or a throw.
She's done 1 move action at
Correct.
this point.
Yeah. Oh, you don't even have to kill her. You just have to come stand on him. Duh. I don't think I can prevent Bullseye from taking this hit.
I don't know that they've done the math to realize that Billy's going to win by 1.
It's not going to matter. If you'll let me activate Bullseye instead, I will, but it's up to you.
You got to
mean-
kill Jessica.
Yeah.
That just
You
has
have
to
to.
You
happen.
can move.
You can say
Hurt.
no. You can say no.
I'm gonna say no. I'm
Hurt.
sorry.
You're fine.
I'm gonna say no.
Okoye is done.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do.
It's got to be Rhino, and it's got to go into Jessica. Any other activation, and he's going to lose by 1 point.
Yep.
So what you do
Okay.
is you
I'm
get
gonna
really
do
lucky.
Rhino.
You go
That's what
Rhino.
that's called.
You stampede.
Um,
You get over to there. You kill Jessica with 1 gore. You use your next
Hey, how
action
this
to
goes?
take
We're
that
in the
back
final
right
throes of it now.
secure.
How this has been awesome.
it's been so much
Or
fun.
back
Thank
left
you.
secure, rather.
Yes, that has been a lot
Yeah.
of fun. I'm going to go
That-
ahead and
It's the only path to victory here.
There. And
And you could also pick up the hammer if you really want to secure that. But he needs the hammer off of Jessica.
torch. Chloe's only got 2 health left.
Unfortunately, Eddie's in the predicament where he needs to make quick decisions versus Billy because Billy's up. So
That's what you
once
say,
the
try not to
15
slow
minutes
play
is
Eddie.
up,
Yep. Rhino.
once
Okay.
the 15
Rhino's
minutes
gonna
is
go.
up, it's
All right,
Rhino's
dice down.
going
Spend 3,
to
Stampede. Go right after Jessica.
Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does.
Do it.
Gore into
Don't do
Agent
that.
Venom.
Oh God, don't do that.
6 dice.
Okay.
Okay, I mean this could work out still, but
We'll
it's
see.
the dangerous play.
We'll see.
That's why you don't do that.
1.
3,
Nope.
Okay, you're fine.
Blocking it. So that
Place
is
within
game.
1.
and that is his last action.
And then I'm going to
Oh no, he's going after Bullseye. That means Hulk has to chase down
Damn.
Jessica.
I'll do this.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think he
place within
can.
1 here.
Okay.
Oh no,
Makes
even
sense.
more. You got if you're gonna make
Go
that play,
through.
then you gotta go after Bullseye, not.
This size, I get 2 damage coming at you.
All right. At Agent Venom.
Yep, Agent Venom.
What?
1, taking 1.
And Agent Venom is still up.
All right. Damn, that was it. Okay. Your turn.
I think that's game at this point.
That's
yeah.
was he staggered?
Who?
He only did 1 attack.
Back to you.
Why did Rhino only do 1 attack?
I don't know.
Fudge.
I am super confused now.
That's contested.
I gotta get my last action. Oh my god.
All right, so if there was dice down right now, what is it scored? 1, 2 for Billy, 3 for Billy, puts him to 16. He wins.
You're scoring 1, 2, 3. Takes you to 16. That's contested. She's just outside of 2. Man, this is good. All right. Here.
Oh, but he knows that dice being called down right now does not benefit him.
That's great. And you do not get to
3,
finish
okay,
your
so I've got
last
to do this
activation.
then.
It's done.
It's done. It's done.
Go
You
for it.
count
Gonna
what's on the board. This is not the direction.
That's getting you 1 victory point already.
And then
What is
I'm
that
going to spend
gaining?
3. And I'm going to throw her just into this car.
Okay. She does not matter anymore.
Yep.
Carry on with your turn.
And then I'm going to move short.
Okay, Jessica moves into the center point,
It doesn't
and
matter.
that's
Yeah,
it.
I mean it is what it
That's
is,
it.
right?
I think you got the
it's
game,
a
Billy.
good
Okay, scoring
game
1,
from
scoring 1, 2,
everybody.
3,
Billy
4.
unfortunately had the
1, 2, 3, 4, bringing you to 13. So I have
Billy
game.
Good game?
unfortunately
Okay,
just had the
I
numbers
won't even
at
do
the end of it.
interrogate shenanigans. We're just gonna
Yeah, I know.
You don't even. You didn't need the interrogate shenanigans. Always had it.
best game of the weekend.
Great
But-
game.
All right. Well, Billy's moving on.
Great game.
Oh,
Amazing time. I just
But good.
Kingpin just needed to be on that objective. I couldn't get him there.
And you got your 1, 2,
1, 2, 3,
4.
4.
Yeah, the Age of Venom throw to displace was a Zeke special. He's made. I did not know to do that before. I think Rhino.
they're
with
just
Bullseye would
finishing
have
up-
been Better. Remove and take a point.
If he died, I would have taken this point, and then I got
Right.
pushed to that point.
There you go.
Yeah.
Then we contest. 'Cause we-
I would contest it, but then we
Yeah,
would contest it,
yeah,
you wouldn't score,
Chris,
I wouldn't score.
100% nail on the head right there.
Minutes might have to kill
Couple
you.
misplays and then bad time
Yeah,
management
I could have done
because
something else, but
Yeah, but
if
I mean,
if they had
we're good.
Good
Yeah,
game,
shoulda, coulda,
everybody.
woulda.
Thanks.
Thank you.
if they weren't under
I
the
made it to
time
top 8,
constraints,
which
I
is what
don't
I
think
wanted,
that a couple of those
and
misplays would have happened.
Billy, you gotta
Correct.
win
And
it
I
all
think
now.
that would have,
And there was a couple
made it go one
missteps
direction.
during the game, but both players, great
Well,
people.
Yeah, and
Both
great game.
players
Like, it was
did,
an entertaining game to watch.
Yep, very good sportsmanship on both ends. It's high stakes, high stress.
Yep.
So,
I know.
All right. Well, we are gonna take a really, really short break. I'm talking about a.
like 5 minutes.
No,
And-
we're gonna resume at 12, so this will be a 20-minute break.
Yes.
And then we'll update you on who's still in it. We have what? 4 players left. 4 players,
left.
2 more games. We'll see how it goes. All right, guys. We'll be right back.
See you guys shortly.
Is it in the middle?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you put it in the middle.
Ah, just to like.
What happened to the overlay that caused that?
All right, 17 threats.
I think she
This is how
doesn't
it
have her winter
was.
guard.
Oh, we don't have an affiliation yet. That's the reason why.
You still go with that side after things have kind of.
Yeah. Well, let me look at. Hold on. Annoying.
Is sound going through? It should be.
That's fine.
All right. You said 17?
I did say 17.
Player 2 Mike, I think, is not receiving.
See, whenever I play against you, I'm always just like, I'm just to do something stupid and different.
That's what I do too. I guess Geneva, I'll just fuck around.
Now I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do
And
that.
then I find out She-Hulk can punch Juggernaut for 11 dice every turn, and
That was fun. That was a fun day.
Did I have
Except
us on
you
mute
won
the
that
whole
game,
time
like,
that I was
22
doing
to
our
3.
introductions?
well,
I
was
don't think you
trying to
did.
be nice.
No. Okay.
Okay. In case I did have us on mute, I will reinstate.
You could
We have
continue now
Wyatt!
if you do not want to
He's-
lose
he's
Wyatt's
guest
defense at
casting.
the end. Just saying.
Yeah, no matter who wins, we really lose,
We
right?
really lose.
We have to face
Yeah, Webs
Chris,
or
or we have to
Chris.
face Webs. Yeah.
Wonderful. So they agreed 17, looks like, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Alright.
I'm not
Wedding
ready
party
yet.
and
Sorry,
alien
it's taken.
shit.
That's all right.
You know, I wish I could say that I was a better, I had a better knowledge of Winter Guard to know what you take at 17.
Yeah, same actually. I think that's very interesting.
Well, we know what we'll see Crimson
These are kind of
Dynamo.
work against
Of
each
course.
other.
That's a lock.
Hopefully,
That is what
hopefully.
happens.
We'll
Because
probably
not
see
leadership.
Red
the
Guardian
personal
and maybe
priority puts
Omega
aside
Red.
when it happens, right?
Oh,
I feel like
that's
red's
neat,
pretty good here
That
on
is
Winning
really
Party. I think meta as it's changed,
I'm
no
pretty
more
sure you know who's on
E's,
my
no
list,
more
but
low
in case
threats.
you don't.
Omega's low
Oh,
stock
that
already
thing
has
right
gone
there is
lower.
Miles. He broke off last
But I
game,
think he's
so
got some
he's got a
legs
mailbox.
here in something like Wedding Party.
See
Just
how
limited
crap.
secures, limited
Oh my
areas.
god.
Once
I'm
that
just
starts
happy there's no
moving, though,
Psylocke.
he might be struggling.
Yeah,
Man, I should have splashed her just in case I ended
but
up
you have to
facing
you have to stay affiliated. So I'm trying to think of what else is in that affiliation that you would
Yeah.
Yes.
What else
Maintain
does
affiliation
she
with.
have in her list?
Oh, let's pull up Longshanks, see if we can find out. Let's see here.
Gotcha.
So options for her, and of course, this is the one I was going to take. We have Crimson Dynamo, Black Widow, Omega Red, Red Guardian, Hulk, Winter Soldier, Shang-Chi, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Rhino, and Abomination.
Ooh, interesting.
So Abomination is there when you take Omega Red, right? Those two just partner
Oh,
together.
absolutely.
That might not be bad at all for Wedding Party, though, right?
That'd be very strong for Wedding Party. I think the only thing, and she's probably looking over there and seeing, yep, I see Hulk on the other side of the table, and I see Gorgon. And those both are immune to poison. So
That's true.
Will may be seeing that and saying, you know what, this is probably their time to shine on Geneva's team. May just think, like, immediately, I need to have all options shut down where I can.
On the Avengers side, I almost certainly expect Shang-Chi, Steve 1.
Mm-hmm.
I
I think that's Jane Foster. Oh, well, we
No,
definitely got a
no.
Steve.
I think that's a Thor 1. Oh, it's
Oh,
a
it is a
Jane.
Jane.
It's a Jane.
Lovely.
I love it. So she will have her charge on line turn 1.
Yep.
She's just a beat stick. She's great.
She really is. I was playing Thor 1 under my Steve 1 during this tournament and had a great conversation with Will before coming over here about his Jane. He was saying he was running Thor 1 whole time and then played one game against a Jane and then thought, that's it. That's my
So
Fine.
I also debated when I was taking Avengers to Adepticon of Jane versus Thor 1.
Mhm.
And I went with Thor only because he has a character throw a size 4. And I figured I was going to see a lot of Hulk.
Oh, yeah.
And I just saw Constant Eye Hulk, which
that is
a
the one
little
that you
bit
want to throw
different.
away from you.
But yeah, that's why I decided on Thor 1 over Jane.
Well, if she's definitely doing Crimson, and I believe Crimson is size 3, so definitely Black Panther can probably push him out of the ether. If there's an Omega Red, same scenario. Shang-Chi has his throw if he gets hit.
Yeah.
Right? If he's attacked and doesn't
He
get
takes no
right?
damage, then
Yep.
he can throw.
False.
Got some
Good?
options. I believe Jane has a
Good as
throw
it'll
on her
be.
spender.
Alrighty.
Okay, so
memory
it
correct?
does look like we have a red guardian at the top of the stack there. I think he's a really underrated 3.
Absolutely.
He's very
Absolutely.
good. He just only would ever play him in Winter Guard. I think that's the only affiliation he's affiliated with. All right. Oh, damn, we're going fairly wide.
Seen Abomination and a Miles.
So I'm
Ooh,
guessing
I love
Natasha
it.
is affiliated Winter Guard.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. I believe all Black Widows are. I could be wrong there, but I believe Natasha in general is affiliated. with
Oh,
Winter Guard.
well, we have the way of checking.
do.
Oh, right.
That like all the stream.
If I can.
This idiot doesn't know the
Unfortunately, I
source
slammed my finger
industry.
in the car door, packing all this stuff in to get down here.
I hope
So,
not. I want to be
Hearth's the
corrected.
type.
Oh.
I
No,
want to be
there's
It is
only
two
one.
threat.
Only 2
Well, I'm
threat.
glad it's a 2-threat. I think definitely the 2-threat needs to be. That's excellent. That helps them a lot.
Their only consistency
Not a
is.
priority.
Oh, okay, well, it's 3 factions: A Force, Avengers, and Shield. They're all
Oh,
in
makes
that
sense,
one.
makes sense. Checks out.
At least I lose it eventually.
Miles is a great option here. That drop ability.
That drop. I
you
mean,
get 3 extracts.
to be honest with
very
you,
good.
that drop is what
Yeah.
allowed Billy to win the last round.
I'm not.
Beautiful.
Nope.
It's so
That's-
underrated, so strong.
I forgot if it was A-Bomb or Rhino that had 2 hammers, and Miles just kicked them out, out of the hands
Oh,
and then
nice.
just ran away with them.
Aren't they supposed to go on the?
Yeah, they're supposed to go on the board.
You
I
do
usually
have
A-Bomb is a great
Yeah.
option. With the risk of it could have been Hulk. We could have seen a Hulk on the other side, and that could have been pretty a lot to deal with, I
Alright,
think, for
so I've
A-Bomb.
got
A-Bomb then
Steve,
becomes a
Alright.
bat that Will gets
Black
to use
Panther,
against the rest of
Jane.
Geneva's team, right?
I've got Chi Mastery.
I mean, he does still have a throw off of Jane's attack,
Right.
Panther can spend
but yeah,
time.
there's
For the
very
rest of
little
the round,
throws
he counts
outside of
squares and
that.
dodges, defense, and attack.
Wow.
It's alright.
I assume he
Alright,
took Wisdom
I've
of the
got
Ancients as one of his
Dynamo
5.
leading the rest of the
That has
fake
been
winter
serving him
guard
a
here
lot of work
with,
this entire
Spider-Man
tournament.
Miles
That card's
Morales,
Yeah, that
super
card
solid,
is
so good.
great.
Black
so
Widow, 2-threat,
Um,
Red Guardian.
Yep.
I wonder
I
if we're
have,
taking
vertical assistance,
Yep.
Gamma
Shang-Chi's
Burst, Indomitable,
attack card.
Race, and Comrades Keeper.
Oh, almost certainly.
Alright.
Chi
I see
Mastery.
it going so well here. Chi Mastery is a great
Yeah,
one
Gamma
too.
Burst is
He's
Oh,
got
you're talking about the one, the AoE
attack
one.
itself.
Yeah.
that could work
Abomination, he
wonders
spend
here.
3,
I have a hard time
push
finding
each
that
enemy
in my
character with the
room
poison
for it in my
special
10.
condition
Me too.
within 2
I
of
was
Abomination
unfortunately
away
I had to cut
medium.
that.
Each
Keep
push character suffers 1 damage.
keep his
Okay,
other one
cool.
because it's more consistent,
your
right?
deployment.
For whatever
Yeah.
you get with this type of scenario. Oh man, that's so good.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
All right, we got some deployments here. Wonder if Miles grabs that center one or is there for response.
I don't.
What a dumb man.
All right, pardon
What a
what's
dumb
about to happen
man.
here. The camera is super out of focus, and unfortunately, when I go to change the focus, it immediately does that.
Let's not overthink it.
Let's not.
Ooh.
Well,
Well, I
welcome
saw a
back.
big base. I know we got an abomination there.
Why is this not focusing? Oh, almost at it.
I hope no one out in the stream.
All right, that's so much cleaner.
Beyond this,
Oh
we're just
yeah.
talking
We're just
about-
Apologies.
this whole thing.
Again on that.
We'll go. This gentleman.
All right.
Bop, bop, bop.
Who's that at the
That
top? We put
gentleman.
Shang-Chi there.
At the
No.
top, well, you know what
You
we can
love
do?
the
We can
hater.
reverse the cameras.
Hey,
You
And
love
it,
it.
sh-
You hate
it
it.
is.
it is Shang-Chi. Beautiful.
Yeah, but we got it.
All right, well, he's locked his side. He probably saw all the available terrain and went, you know what, there's less over here.
Yeah, I'm
Of large
guessing it's
size.
yes.
But there is that unbreakable size 2 car there. And
The
I'm
stream should
wondering
get some really cool action
those
shots of
pushes into
Abomination
that.
with that cool pose.
And
Oh, the one that he's right next
that's a
to?
reliable push into there to gain
was
stun
gonna
on
say,
some people
that's
if
really
he can
good.
angle it right.
No, the best part about this stream is that people will think that I painted some of these good models.
Stop running Crimson Dynamo, please.
Why? He's
He's
not
so
my
mean.
leader.
He's mean to my Shang-Chi.
I know. That's why he's over there.
I know.
They're right. They're right.
It's
They're
like,
making
I
some
have to
great
perceive
points.
here.
I
Yes,
think.
they are. Yeah.
I Hulk is mean.
He's
I'm
size
fine.
3.
Yeah, he's size 3.
Okay.
All right, so we definitely don't want Shang taking too much damage here, I guess. Guessing he's there to mostly
Whatever, I'm
bodyguard,
securing, I might not
keep
get
Shang
pushed.
up. But Shang
Very
is
good point.
very, very tanky. I think I have an easier time usually taking down a Hulk than I do taking down Shang.
Agreed. It seems that mine goes down quick though.
Yeah, mine always dies, but then if I'm attacking someone else's, it's like block 5.
That's
Oh,
when on defense
alright.
I'm getting hits, I'm getting
Yeah.
skulls, and I'm like, I don't think. Blinks is so helpful for anyone on defense, except for the person rolling not blinks. Turns out.
Your favorite boy.
Oh, Miles.
Best boy.
So Miles is opposite of Steve and Shang.
Interesting.
Panther.
Probably in the assumption that Jane
a vibe.
would be over
Get the
there.
vibe that you're gonna win this.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
don't
he has to
twist
put someone
me
on
with
the
that.
other wedding party,
My
right?
vibes are all
So
right.
Jane would likely be the one over there. It makes total sense.
Mm-hmm.
And there's all that
Ooh.
train over there
Alright,
for
we've
Jane to
got Red
throw.
Guardian
So of
over
course
here
Jane's
by
going
the
to that
steps.
side.
Right.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, oh man.
Now, if you ask me what Red Guardian does,
Yeah.
off the
She
top of
doesn't
my head,
so-
He does almost what Captain
He-
America
he's
does,
almo-
except
he's
a
a-
little bit
Okay,
less
yeah,
yeah,
in
he's-
some
he's
spots.
Captain
right?
America
Russian material.
Diet
Now
Captain
we're
America,
showing-
right?
Diet Captain America.
I think
He's
you
the
should put
Coke
her
Zero.
back 3.
Back 3?
Yeah, just like
As long
back
as
three
he's
to
not
back
the
5.
Crystal
Okay,
Coke,
cool.
because then it's worthless.
I'm gonna take
Correct.
Do you
that
remember
on
that?
I do, yes.
That was disgusting.
Yes,
And
so
we're gonna put it over
his,
here.
I think one of the big things is one less die on that shield throw, but exact same shield throw otherwise. He gets a guaranteed
What,
push on his builder.
So
Black
I think that's
Panther
actually,
pretty
PS
he's
if you have on
he's
throwing
Sam
and-
then. He's Sam
Can he not
Wilson.
be thrown, or he
Nope.
can't-
He's
or he
probably
throws
a
himself,
combination
or
of
throw
Steve
himself.
1 and Sam,
Yeah,
if you
okay.
think about it,
He
right?
can
Just
do
not
all the
fast.
pushes on his
He's
attack,
definitely not
No, he's
fast.
not fast,
and then
but
he has thing where he can count
his abilities
he can reroll any
match up.
in his attacks for
He
the round,
gains power like
and he counts
crazy,
blanks all the time.
and he really doesn't have to spend it too often.
Except against Mystic,
So what do you
No
use that
worries.
power for then?
Usually
I don't
they're
think you have
affiliated
Mystic.
cards, right?
No.
You want to spend it where you can.
Yeah.
I'm
all
just
the
good
time.
against Mystic.
all the time.
I see she has
I'll put
brace.
2 Threat Widow over
Oh,
here.
well, if you want to
Yeah, yeah,
see the cool ability that we
Alright.
have here,
Good luck.
Let me grab power.
Always.
and tell you exactly
Lord.
what cards she
Right,
has.
So Crimson Dynamo.
Oh,
starts
wait,
with
which camera are we on?
1, Miles starts with 1. Abomination starts with 2.
We're on that one, so don't move that one. Got it. Oh, I'm so pro at this. Don't worry. All right, where are her cards?
For those of you at home and don't have the
What
privilege
was
like I do
played?
to sit here with Sean today and look at
Mm,
all of the eyes that we have on the entire table here.
Yeah, we have a
this is
total
really
of
the
6
man in the
cameras
chair.
running.
Full surveillance security system here. So what have we got? We got brace, we got indomitable,
Alright,
we got vertical assistance, nice.
it
Gamma
shall
burst
be
for
Miles.
A-bomb and
What is that?
comrades. Hebert?
What,
Oh,
that one up
well,
there?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm moving it.
I
she,
think.
she put her head right in front of it.
Like-
Oh,
Okay,
she's
we'll
moving.
get there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
I can't really see.
No, you're not.
Where?
Yes, it is.
Spend
Okay,
one,
perfect.
Yep.
It was just
up
blurry enough I could not
that
determine
alien
if
ship.
that was in
Makes
fact
sense.
our
And that
comrade
will
on the card
be-
or not.
Miles.
Miles.
All right.
All right, so Miles moved up, grabbed the extract,
this
and
and
is
hope I can
holding the
withstand.
secure.
Couple beams here.
Beam boys.
Which one's alien
It
ship?
would
What is
be,
the
well, both.
specialness
That's
of
the
this one?
explodey one. I believe if you have more than 3 power, it goes
And he'll
boom.
pick that up.
Oh, right. That's why no one plays that one.
Shang-Chi.
Who? I guess that's probably the Winter Guards pick.
Yeah, well.
No,
Sometimes
it's
someone who's
the
like really
Avengers
smart
one, it
enough
looks
to
like.
definitely
Oh, it is. It is. You're right.
Yeah,
He must know.
He
which is
must
very
know.
cool. Yep, we're getting
So-
confirmation from Jeremy over here. Yep.
So
You're only
my
size
only
4
critique on that
throwers,
is,
Jane?
if you're playing
Yep.
Steve's leadership,
That's still awesome.
you are usually flushed with
And I got
power
a wild
because
card, so.
you are
You
not
could be.
spending it.
But
so,
you know what?
Boy.
It does help
He's
you
size
kill
4?
quicker when
It
you're
does help you-
dealing that much
But
damage to people and they
Wiles-
gain that
oh,
much
he is
power,
size 4,
right?
yeah.
It's
Well,
everyone
he's
around you
size
too,
4.
right?
He's
Yes.
So you
medium.
just give people hugs.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Because it's a
all right.
I mean, look at
so-
his choices. We got a Panther, we got a
Dynamos
Jane, we got a
or
Shang-Chi. We're
Bubble?
giving
Is
hugs
it-
up
Oh
the
yeah,
wazoo, right?
yeah.
First
This
thing
is
is-
definitely
all-
a
it's all-
hugging roster right here.
You guys
Yeah, that
have
might be
where
the
needs to
title. It
within
might be
3.
simply
Yeah.
many
Well,
hugs.
well, well.
Speaking of
Going
hugs,
with
we got A-bomb.
Abomination.
Yep. Double move.
Who's gonna do a double move?
It's gonna do a little 360 dance there.
Yeah. It's such
I
a
know, it-
hard base, hard model to the base, not so much. Not like a Rhino base
Like
or
more an Immortal Hulk
Immortal
base.
Hulk is
That
very
base
difficult
is
to work around.
so annoying.
All right.
Beautiful
threatening.
model, but yes, very difficult to actually
Very
play the game with at
menacingly.
times.
He's just staring at him. Menacing.
Hiding up
All right,
against the
Steve's
wall
just gonna
there.
double move up.
Yep,
Beyond the
yep.
point.
Got to bodyguard that
Next to
Shang-Chi.
his best friend.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And that's him.
Oh, so Jane went down there. So we
Right.
Black Panther's solo on the other side.
I think he's okay. I think Panther's good there.
Does he count
and
blanks on both sides, or is it only his backside? I don't play with him
It
that
is
much.
only his front, actually.
It's only his front
weirdly.
side.
Yep.
Okay.
I believe you have to pay for the backside to gain blanks. But that pounce is going to be pretty
Pounce and
effective
dynamite.
on like
Yep.
Widow.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not sure about Miles. Miles gets those rerolls on dodges.
Got them both.
it's only two,
Then three, I
It
think
is
I
only
might have
two.
messed that up.
and I think he's
Yep.
only a 3 physical
Okay.
defense, so it's
So yeah,
not
within three.
it's not bad tech.
It's
Oh,
definitely
this-
not. It definitely, I mean, if you got 3 damage coming in from the size 2 of Panther pounce,
It's
a good chance, it's a good chance. Can't
Can't
reroll those skulls though, not going on the Miles leadership, of course, right?
No.
Correct.
So a little bit less than what it would be, but still pretty strong.
You are correct. There
What's
is
going
no
on?
apologies needed.
Who's it going to be?
I
Oh,
believe the
we're doing a
beam is
beam.
not a
Thank
3,
you.
it's a 4.
Steve.
Oh,
Even more effective.
so it's going on Steve first.
Wow, only one.
3 into
Three
1.
wilds.
Taking 2, and I'm shocked.
Sure is. I gain 1 power.
Shocked on Steve is not terrible.
No, because
but
he doesn't have a builder anyways, right? So
Right.
they're both game. No,
Okay.
this
Uh,
one is a builder,
He does.
but he usually uses his
Yeah.
gainer.
Felt so
That
nice,
one
we're gonna
can
do it
push, and I
twice.
think
Alright.
that's what he's going to rely on quite a bit here when they come in.
Crit.
Wow.
Oh, an even worse roll. That's
Oh,
sweet.
Shang-Chi is going to take some.
3.
Block 1, take 2.
Gain 1 power.
And that's a shotgun chain as well.
No, shotgun Shang-Chi. That
That
does
is
hurt.
unfortunate.
All right.
He has no way of clearing that from himself other than
I don't
a
think
shake.
I want to boots up there.
Okay.
So
Makes
that
sense.
will be because you got scary lady.
I do have a scary lady.
I believe we're referring to Jane, of course, and she is certainly
If you
menacing standing
Yeah.
over there. That's probably why we're not trying to double contest and making sure that nobody gets that point.
All right, so I assume we're going to get a single move, then a pounce
Panther's
action?
gonna move.
Oh yeah. And what's lovely
He's going
about
to
Panther
pay 1
is
to
his
throw himself
attack.
short,
Mm-hmm.
He can push both that Widow and Miles if he targets
push
them
directly into the corner
with
for
his
Miles
builder,
there.
No
right?
worries.
4
Yes.
damage dealt, gets
Miles
to
make a dodge.
push sides 3 or less, so that's going to be
Dodge.
super
So
useful.
So that's why he
That's
is
two.
exactly on the side there, so that way he
Yeah.
can push
All right,
Miles
we'll see.
away.
Famous last words. Or
Oh, Miles
oh
is
my
dodging.
goodness, Miles.
he's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
okay,
wow,
he
yep.
doesn't care.
Rerolls, not
Then I
needed.
will strike him with my fists. 5 physical.
All right.
Oh,
Oh
God.
man.
Well, I'm skull locked.
Got that reroll.
I take 1.
All right,
Take
that one
and I
does go
push
through
you.
though.
I get to roll to see if I.
Okay.
Ah, that Winter
so
Guard
I'll
leadership
take
coming
1,
in.
Gain 1
Oh, right,
power.
right. I
And
totally
because
forgot
of
about
Winter
that.
Guard leadership, if it is a crit, wild, or shield, I do not get pushed.
All right.
It's blank. You push me.
Push ya
Oof.
away.
So the other half of that leadership is you clear a condition at the start of your turn?
Yes, which is very good. Very
He's over
good.
there. All right. That's
Winter Guard
T'Challa.
leadership is actually quite
That
strong.
was a good
Just
one.
Winter Guard characters in
Are
general
not.
not
as
that
strong.
on their own as characters themselves. Of course, Crimson. Crimson is splashed
You
quite
alone.
frequently. One of the
Yes.
top splash floors for a long time, right?
Well, the top splash 4 is Shang-Chi.
Now, yes,
gonna
for sure.
walk.
Yes.
When we had
Oh, you're
Ease-
saying
Ease-
earlier metas.
Yes.
Yes.
Crimson definitely ruled the table for quite a long time.
Okay.
With his beams on ease.
John's actually got me kind of convinced that I want to do a dual affiliation of
Gotta
Winter
go
Guard and possibly
Jane.
Shield.
I love it.
Kind of inspired by what he's doing with Dark Dimension in Shield.
Yeah.
But I take the Dark Dimension swap out and put in Winter Guard instead.
Nice. I love it. You should talk to Bert.
Not
Bert has
gonna
been
turn
doing that for
one,
quite a
so
long
we're gonna
time.
move.
Been playing around with
Bert's been
Shield
doing
and
it with
Winter Guard.
Cabal, right? He does Cabal
He
Winter
is
Guard.
now, yes, yep. But he was doing it with alongside
here.
Shield for quite a long time.
Oh, he was doing Shield.
Yeah, oh
We
yeah.
will
And then he did as straight Winter Guard
pay
as
2
possible,
for her
of
charge,
course,
discount
you know.
Steve.
Well,
And
because I think
She's just gonna go.
Crimson
Destruction.
is a really good splash in Shield. So I like
Yes.
that
And
overlap.
we're gonna roll 6 dice into Abomination. I get 2 rerolls because of her charge.
Is this a
Physical.
physical? Okay, I get 1 more die. That's damage reduction. He also gains.
Is there a wild?
Nice.
Yeah, we got the wild,
got
and we got a
double
crit.
wild, a crit.
Well.
I believe
Wild
Jane
and a
also
crit.
gets reroll 2, right?
She gets reroll
I
2.
have a
We
reroll.
only
I
got to
can't
reroll
a
that
spell.
1. And there are the
Oh,
rolls
There it
coming
is,
back for
6.
Will.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably.
Avon's
makes up for
blocking
some of the
nothing, but
stuff
it will
that we did with
reduce 1, so we'll
Yep.
take 7.
Yeah.
And he'll get
Alright, well, he's got
thrown
damage
away
reduction,
from
so he'll
Jane.
take 5.
Take 5. I will gain
Oh,
5.
wait. I said 7. I added instead of subtracting.
Yeah.
Yes, damage reduction
Yep.
is actually damage addition.
Yes.
That's something
that
that
would
would
be
be.
horrible. Take extra damage.
Yeah,
with
you
that.
take extra damage from an attack. That'd be an interesting mechanic on a character. They better be stacked damage-wise. That's.
Do you want to endowment?
No.
Oh, she's.
No? Okay.
I was about to say, I don't think that this is where you want to blow your indomitable. Oh, is he gonna make it to Crimson? It's a big base. I think we might do this.
Fingers reach for the power for Brace. Yeah, here he comes.
Yep,
he
yep.
comes.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord,
All
Lord.
right, so now
Yeah.
I think she's already got the brace card in her hand.
Oh, yep, she does.
She does.
Oh,
She's
boy.
like,
got the power. She's
We're-
ready to
we're
go.
flipping, we're flipping.
Bracing for
Each
both.
pay a power. And
Yep, yep. Could not brace
Very
fast
well.
enough on
They
that.
should Embrace.
Well warranted.
Instead of be thrown.
That's Janathan.
Jonathan. Mm. I don't like the Avengers.
You don't like the Avengers?
Well, this is a really
Something
classic
to-
matchup then, isn't
Uh,
it?
Red
The
Skull
Avengers
Silver Fish
versus
set.
I'm
with
definitely
Steve
not a Red Skull.
versus Winter Guard.
I like it. I like it.
Wow.
What a great top 4 here, also. Will was, I believe, for last year's Richmond Open, was in second place, very close in his final
It's
game.
okay.
Lost to Chris, who is also in top 4 here.
Oh well, they're playing each other right now. So they're playing.
no,
It'd be
Will is
fun to
here.
Go back and watch it.
Oh, I thought you meant
Yeah.
Billy because he's also Will.
Oh,
You're
oh,
you're
oh.
con- Okay,
No,
I
you're
got
good,
it.
you're good. Will,
We're good.
who we have on cam right now,
So.
took second in Richmond Open last
what if
year.
we just get
Also
in
took second in Nova
position?
Open last year as well.
Oh, all right.
Very, very strong player.
Oh, iPad's off.
Most
No,
of his
no,
games
no.
really do just come down to dice. Just
He's
strong
gonna do a little
movements,
dance.
strong, very deliberate chain of
That's the round?
effects.
That's
Was
right.
he
So I've got
playing
3, you've got
Alright, so it's like
Avengers that whole time as
He
well,
was
or did
actually
he swap around?
X-Force.
X-Force, okay.
Yes, and melted. I had the lovely time playing him at Nova Open.
round 2.
Lovely time,
Right.
barely
Any clamp
skirted
stuff?
by in
We
the
have
standard heat,
cleanup
and then
Okay,
went to
so
the top
he's
8 with him,
home.
and
Okay, he's alive.
he just burned through everything.
For now.
Cable was
I
so
have Prio.
strong.
But I think because you had Prio, you get to choose the order these happen in, I think. Is that
Doesn't priority switch before cleanup?
right? No. Oh,
Where's the
No,
order?
priority
Let's call Judge.
Okay, do you want to get a judge?
Oh, this is in the cleanup
James.
phase.
Judge.
I believe priority does.
Oh,
stay.
you know what?
Look at you calling a judge.
I've always
That's
played
how
it
it
as
is.
whoever's going to have
That's how
priority
it
next
is.
round. I've never actually thought of it that way.
Oh,
When does
So
if
since
priority
it's
this
power
is-
switch
phase, of
in the
course,
turn
right?
order?
I
think
thought it was in
cleanup
the power
stays, 'cause you
phase
still
that
have it, right?
that it moves, right?
Wait a
What
minute.
part of the cleanup? Because we have
We have
2
two-
cleanup phase secure or crises. Want to know who gets to choose the order for them?
Wedding
So it
party
shouldn't
is in
switch
in cleanup.
during cleanup.
Resolve victory points, resolve effects that occur during the cleanup phase,
Okay,
So I
resolve
get to-
non-player effects,
gotcha.
then you resolve your day's tokens, and then you switch.
Okay, so
Thank
you will
you.
get to.
Oh,
I guess
so
that's
Oh,
that's interesting.
ideal,
I've played that wrong
right?
I figured.
for every time I played
am
Wedding
sure
Party.
no one owns this one.
Because we've always just gone
I know
off of
too.
who's going to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
priority moves it.
it's a new scenario. How long have we played this game, Sean? Many, many years now,
Who
huh?
has the thing? You-
So if you, which one do you
So
want first?
John got me into it
or-
after it
or-
had been
I
out
wanna
for
move the
Move that
yes,
thing first.
move the
maybe a
rest.
few months, and
And it's
he
within
got me to
2
buy
units of
some
power?
Hydra models,
Mm.
and I just played Hydra, but I was really pushing hard on 40k and keeping my rankings high in 40k. so I never went to any tournaments. So we only played Garage MCP.
Nice.
Now John and Gary and all those guys, they would travel to Nova and all the other ones for MCP.
So
So Steve and Jake.
So if you're asking me how long I've been playing the game
Okay.
in any sort of
And then your
competitive
abomination
level,
blows up, so you roll 3 dice.
the past year.
And for every
Nice.
skull and wild, you take a damage.
oh no.
But I've been here all along. We've been playing the whole time.
In the shadows.
Okay,
waiting.
Oh.
good.
Well,
Alright.
I missed the roll, but apparently
Oh,
it
I
didn't
rolled the
matter.
Wrong dice. I'm so sorry.
Nope, that was a blink.
I just need.
Blink out.
I don't even know what the roll was for. I thought you just took a stun. No, you gain a power, right?
You lose a power if
Or
you're
s-
within 2.
It's stat power.
Yeah. The
Oh,
secure
I'm sorry.
stats it.
They're doing the explosions.
Ah, yes. Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh, which
put some of these over here.
did
So
A bomb
when I start
explode then?
grabbing-
If you want, I can just. screen
No,
the
it
dice
was
and
all
put it
damage
out
from
if
Jane, I
possible.
believe.
Yeah.
No, A bomb has an
okay.
extract, and I thought this is the power one, where if you have over 3
Oh, I didn't
power,
do
you
power.
explode.
That was
Sorry.
what
Oh, yeah,
the
please do
roll
that.
was.
Oh, that's
for.
what that roll was.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right, we're good.
He's the only one.
On Abomination to bring him up to 7. 1 on Red Guardian, he's got 2. Black Widow's got 2. Spider-Man's got 2. And Crimson Dynamo's got 3 big ones.
All right. I'm gonna go with Jane.
Ow.
Charge
I can't believe
or
Abomination is just going to tank all this stuff.
Might just be in range to just clobber here.
Taking spinning 2 for her charge.
All right.
Ah, yep.
I think he wants the re-rolls,
Yeah.
just to guarantee that he gets
They're
the wild.
So good.
That
That is definitely something that
And
she
then
has
she's
on
gonna
top
roll
of
6
Thor
dice
1.
into Abomination.
I'd say those rerolls are strong.
They are.
Allied when an enemy character targets an allied character within 3.
Correct.
Oh, we're talking about Crimson Dynamo's re-rolls. The
Only
dispersion.
charge once, right?
Oh no, Jane's rerolls.
No. She's debating whether or not
she
she's
is.
going to pay
He's
2
still-
off of Crimson
Got
to
it.
He's gonna.
He's going to
dispersion field.
Comrade's Keeper.
All right. Does he place first?
He places within 2.
Oh, we're
Oh.
using Comrade's Keeper. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, okay. So this is his sacrifice card.
Okay.
So he gets tossed in the body
Very late.
into
Oh, yeah.
A-bomb afterwards.
It's definitely a lot better than a size
It's
4.
physical,
Having a
right?
size
Yes.
2 thrown, you know?
Well,
One
he
hits.
has the wild.
I have 2 rerolls. 1, 2, 3,
3, 4.
I'm blocking 1.
So you're taking 3.
Yes.
All right. And I got my throw trigger.
So A-bomb catch.
He will gain actually 4 power.
And he
Yep,
should
it's
be
defense.
within
Yep.
3 of A-bomb to
And then
put
we're
the
gonna
next
throw him
attack
into Abomination.
into A-bomb and throw A-bomb into
Mhm.
Crimson.
All right.
If A-bomb doesn't
1.
strangely daze here, I don't. He's only a size 2, so
Myself,
I
yeah,
would
left.
not expect
two left.
A-bomb to daze
He
here.
does have that damage reduction too, to a minimum,
Ah.
right?
That's
He
2.
blocked
Blocks
exactly 1. But the damage reduction should work, right?
Abomination. Remember when you said you felt like this game was going to be
He has
for
a
me?
DR,
I think
right?
you got it.
He has a DR, unless it
1,
only
round 2.
says enemy attacks. We can double check on
So
that.
take 2.
I believe
Yep.
it's enemy effects.
He gets an extra power when he takes damage.
But I think he's got to live. Right?
Oh.
Oh, this
yeah.
guy does take it
Okay,
an
because you
extra
gave
power.
him 3 power, so I was not sure.
Aw.
Off.
Enemy
Oh,
effect.
you
I
took
Yeah.
one.
took
Got it.
off
Okay,
1.
So
And
yeah,
the shield,
he
right?
does.
Huh?
So he should have
She
nine.
rolled a shield in her roll.
And
Both
then-
sides 3 damage coming in. He only had 2.
Like,
I get to throw
you
you.
get to throw me. Yeah.
Oh, so he is alive, yeah. I was saying he only takes 1 because of the damage reduction and the shield that she got.
Well,
right?
actually-
I dropped your token.
Because this is a
Oh,
enemy
yeah, yeah, yeah.
effect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because originally it was off. He was dead.
Yes.
There.
Well, now he is dazed.
You get to
Why?
throw
Wait.
me.
Away.
He
Who
shouldn't
is
be.
it?
Shorts.
He shouldn't be.
I'm confused. Is he dead or is he not?
I
Oh.
think I do see the daze token there.
What's
And
the
then
throw
Comrade's
from?
Keeper.
Oh, that's Comrade's Keeper that's causing that.
Yep. And she
Um,
already
So
charged.
he has 1 health left.
Yeah. None of your business.
he must have dazed though, because the secures on the ground, or the extract rather.
Oh, I guess so.
I don't think he was supposed to daze.
Or we had
spent
the health
4
run
wait, hold on,
earlier.
no, not-
That might have been the problem.
I mean, I know she
Not within
confirmed he
range
was that too.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely had a
Thanks for
shield,
for me.
and he only
I'm gonna
did,
move medium.
And a DR.
and yeah. So It might just be a confusion on whether or not a throw is an
K1.
enemy effect, since
It
it
is.
is.
It is.
Whatever it's called.
Yep.
Alien
I meant it
part?
from the player side.
Oh, got it.
Alien part.
The players might be
And
confused
then
because
I'm gonna spin 3
it's
of
not
those
an
that throw a
enemy.
size 4 into your guy.
It's Red Guardian
Into-
coming into me.
Oh,
That's
I
my
see.
friend.
I see where the confusion could be.
And now we're chucking
5
at
damage
Red
right
Guardian. 5
Wow,
coming in.
lucky
This is
for
gonna
him.
be a big dodge. But I don't think it's possible.
dead.
Yeah, he is definitely
Dazed.
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 Dazed,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You
bloody.
know, I
Alright.
feel like that amount of rubble,
That's Jane.
Can't believe
I
you're doing
too would
this
only
to
be
your
knocked
best
out.
friend.
I'd get back up.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Right?
Well, he's got the shield. He shielded
Exactly.
it.
Yeah, totally.
It
Thank you very
doesn't.
much.
It doesn't.
The concrete and the
Okay, let me
weight,
put a little
I believe,
daze
is.
on him.
I believe his is not vibranium, correct?
No, I thought his was.
It is. Oh.
Now, the person that asked that would be John. He is the
Thank you for priority?
comic
Question mark?
deep lore. He is our official Marvel knowledge database. I don't know where he ran off to. I think he's looking at vendors. Oh, no,
he's right
he's-
here.
Well, we're gonna go with Crimson Dynamo.
That's all right.
Yeah, well, like what was gonna happen.
5 dice are right here. Ha! Because I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go into Steve first.
Stevis.
All right,
I
so
hope
we're
A1 for the shield.
beaming
Okay.
from Crimson,
6 on this. 4, 5, 6.
Come on.
and he is boosting for 6 dice, and he is blocking
You're
4.
super,
Oh my
you're
goodness.
super shocked now.
I am double shocked.
He's shocked,
Actually, I don't think
but
that's a thing you can say.
does not take any damage. Oh, and he was at 1 too.
So
Mhm.
we're doing a Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi?
Shang-Chi
Steve?
definitely
I sure
took damage
didn't.
last turn. He was supposed to be
Alright. And
at 2, right?
1 crit.
Or did Steve
Steve has been.
He's so
bodyguarded this
Really?
Shang-Chi
Yeah.
then?
Alright.
It must have happened when we must
Sorry.
have just
It's
misheard it
okay, I'll
because
gain 2 power from
I think
that.
we must.
that's
have
how
misheard it.
Steve had 4 damage on him.
Do it
Yeah,
again.
it must have been in Steve.
Where'd he go? He's right here. Felt so
Shang-Chi
nice,
and Steve running up
secretary
together is
price.
always super great.
It
Yeah,
is.
so we're gonna
Very
go
strong.
into- see with Shang-Chi now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Shang-Chi?
Yeah.
Alright, so he counts blanks. Jesus Christ.
Oh my
serious?
god.
Give me those
Oh my
dice.
god.
They're the same bucket of
He
dice.
counts blanks, so there you go.
Block
They're
5.
both pulling dice out of the
4.
same bucket, aren't they?
Shock? Yeah,
No,
you did.
Yes. Oh God.
Alright.
Alright, now you can kill Steve.
Oh, did he?
Alright.
Oh, he took a shock. That's what he was putting on there.
Ah, it's the ricochet. That's what it is.
1. There's the explosion.
Oh my goodness.
3 crits.
Wow. Wow.
That's nuts.
Oh
What
my
is up with
goodness.
these dice?
Oh, I'm sorry, not the ricochet. It's the beam from Crimson.
Yeah, it's the
That's what
beam.
it is.
It's the beam.
I was like, that's a lot of dice.
No,
That's
it's
incredible.
okay.
Wow.
Well, that
you know what though?
happens.
Steve did wonderfully.
Steve did exactly what
And
he's supposed to
then-
do, which
Yes.
is take the punch.
Keep Shang-Chi alive, right?
What happened? Oh,
It does not get.
Boostin'?
No.
Boostin' makes you
so
feel
that
doesn't
little
make
banter
me
over
feel
there
bad.
was she was very happy about Pryo getting Pryo back,
Oh yes.
and then she's like, "Oh, never mind, I just gave it back to you."
Oh, did she?
Yes, because she dazed Steve.
Oh, Miles. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Boy. Does he get 1 charge for 1?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
he gets
read
charged
all
for
my
1.
Bullshit, so.
Oh, because we'll be within 3.
Yep.
Maybe I like my power.
Maybe you do.
Maybe I like it.
Oh, Jane is gonna pop off so hard. How much power does she have right now? She
I'm
has
gonna make
2.
some change here. Just
All right.
Jane already did
'cause I have
pop off.
6 in my
Well,
hands.
I'm talking about.
2, 3,
Oh,
now.
for
She
next
can
round?
get well. She
I
can
can
get her
never use
spender
the
off.
extra
Look at the
Oh, yeah.
AOE on that.
Yep. If she charges in and
These
deals
are your
enough
guys.
damage to one of her targets there,
Screw me up,
whoo.
but he's on mine.
Well,
Alright,
what you do
so
is you
I
charge. You
have
don't move.
Right.
Shang-Chi and
You
Panther.
smack A bomb. You
We'll go
throw
with
A bomb into
Shang-Chi.
Crimson, and then you spend her A bomb.
Dude, I don't
And
know.
do 2 AOE to everyone around
I'm gonna
them.
have to go with Shang-Chi.
Or if
I
we
feel
get
like
A
that's-
bomb
you don't have
at
to.
1, because of the
Charge.
DR, he can counter that spread of 2.
Although,
You can just arc it,
what
go
is
ahead
it?
and
It's
hit
4,
Yeah.
Comrade
Yeah,
over
so it
here.
don't really matter.
A lot of good
Let's see what we
options
can do
Jane
here.
has set up now.
Well,
Range
A bomb's
2.
DR wouldn't affect the arc.
Charging up.
Enemy effect.
Well, only on himself. So that's why you
so-
target him with the main
Okay.
attack.
The big Russian mama.
Excuse me.
No, so he
No.
can still reduce the 2 that comes in.
No.
If
Alright,
it's
six
Well, he
if you're
could.
not attacking him. So
That's what I'm
let's
saying.
say if you're attacking
Do attack
Crimson.
him, so that way.
Oh, yeah, then
I'll
he
go
doesn't get
first
the
and
Yeah.
spend
Yeah.
Two.
But
Two.
if we were to builder and then maybe get a
and
throw.
I would
Yeah.
like
So I do a
to
builder
pick
first because you need the power anyways,
Right.
Okay,
and
cool.
then
Coming in.
and then do the spender.
How
One
does 2 sound?
crit. What are your
Oof.
triggers in looking like?
Shield, shield crit is my trigger. I currently have a shield, and then my hit and my wild are the damage.
I'm currently blocking 2.
So you take nothing right now.
I'm gonna not roll
Okay.
nothing.
Cool. Did nothing.
Are we gonna do it again?
You love to see it.
We're gonna move back into the safety of my reroll.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna spend the power to move back.
And that's Shang-Chi.
So playing very safe there with him.
What do I?
Mm-hmm.
You could have just done a second attack, right?
Four
Or am I
physical
missing
dice,
something?
6. There's no
did-
way.
Did he?
Ah,
he-
so
oh,
he
he didn't
charged up,
charge.
attacked, and then he moved.
He didn't charge.
What
he
if
hit Crimson.
Miles
So he
just
must have
decides to pop
charged,
off?
attacked him, and then moved back because he's got no power now.
He has
So he
no
spent
power.
one
I
for
could
the
try to
charge.
stagger you.
On the
Right,
that
but I thought
attack.
he was at 0. Oh, I thought he was only at 1 power.
Correct. So he
Fail.
used that on receive 1 to
I do
charge.
count blanks.
He was at 1 and he moved back with the 1 power. So I think that he didn't charge, and that's why he didn't have 2 attacks. Right? Because if he only had 1 power, he did no damage.
Yeah, on the 1 attack, right? So he had to
Right.
be within range. He was down here.
So I
He was
think he
down below
moved.
Steve,
I think he
right?
moved and did not
Black
charge. Is
Panther
my
has a
point.
character throw?
Oh.
Because he was only at 1
Change
power, so
pushes.
moving would have been his first action. He didn't use that power, and that's how he had the power to move back after whiffing.
Don't you move before the attack for him?
No, you move after the attack. It's an after the attack.
Oh,
yeah, you
for
got
10,000.
this.
I see,
Yeah,
I
you
see,
got
I
it.
see.
You got it.
What is it? Hidden flower under leaves? is
Yeah,
his charge?
whatever. Hidden fist. Who knows? Who knows
I'm
what he's
following.
doing?
Shang-Chi is the character I will get confused on his action economy every time, simply because of the names and all the
Yeah,
text that is
I
there.
don't even try to learn the names. I just go, this is his move.
Yep.
This is his throw.
Oh wait.
This is his push. This is his
It's
fist.
away.
This is his kick.
And then if you
Not
flip
sure if
him,
there are.
everything
Might be
changes.
Completely different.
Can't really
I don't
measure.
think so.
The only
yeah.
thing that's the same is his builder attack.
Yep, that's right.
1 crit.
I think he
Oh,
still counts
I
the link.
totally
Blanks.
missed the.
I got the wild trigger.
2.
3.
Take 1.
Gain 1 power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you can measure to see if you can throw me.
Yeah. It's like. I think I'm gonna.
So that was a web
Hit
line.
the thing or I'd hit her.
Mhm.
I'm okay with you hitting the thing before you hit her.
Yeah, it looks
Sure,
like he
yeah,
will
hit the
clip
corner of
the excavator there, or the.
Pop. Right there.
Okay.
I forgot what
Then I
those are
have
called.
to
Bobcat.
adjust based
It's Bobcat.
on- 'cause I can't
Bobcats.
see anything. Like that.
Or
So I'll take a damage.
You're still
Yeah, it's
on
I
the
guess that's
Bobcat.
a brand of the common one, right?
Rude AF.
Well,
I
Bobcat is
am-
the brand,
Right,
but
right.
that
Is your leadership anytime you be pushed or is it once per turn?
Construction vehicle.
Anytime.
Yeah,
You can push.
You know,
Construction
no, I'm following.
equipment.
Push.
Got it.
it's painted
Alright,
as a
so I
Bobcat. It's a
have-
Bobcat.
No, I have
Agreed.
another action.
Oh, stop it.
The banter is great.
Will
There's
is
no
saying
ASM, but we're
everything
still
I
getting
want to
witty
say
banter.
all the time.
Da-da-da.
Stop.
Do we just...
You
No,
could
that's
just
me again.
not use your second attack.
You don't have to. It's
It's
all a
an
choice.
It's an
Four
option.
physical
It is an
dice.
option.
What else you gonna do?
I don't know.
Pass. That's
You would
the
get
only
four
other
physical
option.
dice.
One.
Oh, whiffs.
One.
Oh, but
That's
oh,
okay, I
one.
didn't want
Okay.
you-
I did
you
roll
need more
2 skulls, so I appreciate you getting all the skulls out of my system now.
Mm.
All right. Well, I have Panther.
So Panther just
He's gonna pay
murders
1.
Natasha, right?
Don't
Oh
think the power
no!
was uncapped. Might have been.
Don't do that. You'll give her prior, or you'll keep
Uh,
priority
Oh,
if you
that
don't do
priority
that.
keeps
Just
going
the
back and
miles?
forth, huh?
Yeah. So he's gonna try to.
But you
take
know
out.
what? I think
That-
Miles is holding, right? So
Miles is holding.
maybe we give Miles the power at least, you know?
Three.
Have him go
the 3
boom.
damage incoming. Wow.
Oh,
is
Miles
like big
blocks.
syndrome,
It's like
Uh,
Miles
you got
dodges
rerolls.
for a living.
huh? Oh, really?
Yep.
2 on dodge.
2
You're
on
doing a
dodge.
dodge roll.
Oh, okay. You're
He's
fine.
fine.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he blocks.
cool unnecessary
I'm gonna pay 2 for
backflips.
Mantle of the Black Panther, so I can reroll any during my attacks this turn. And we're gonna do a 5-dice strike into Miles.
All right. He's got 3.
This Mantle the Panther is very strong here.
1 crits.
All right, 1 crit.
Oh, there is a skull, but gets
So
to
he's
reroll
got
2 of
3
those
on
and
one
Mantle.
side.
4.
He's
4.
sending 4.
Wow.
To 4.
How's it feel?
Oh
I get
my
pushed
god.
off. You wanna try and roll for it?
Yeah, let me roll for it. This is when it doesn't happen.
All right, this is an important roll.
Yeah. We're fine.
She
All right,
stays.
Wow. Winter Guard leadership coming in clutch this game. Right when it needs to.
Yeah, it's a really good leadership.
It is pretty good.
Oh,
The
just
dual effects.
2.
Oh my goodness.
god.
All right, I gotta push you again.
And no whammies?
Nah, you get
Well, that's a
Oh.
whammy.
There you go.
Let's push me
Oh, okay.
skull.
Okay. Out of there.
Nice.
That's Panther.
Well, we got the push.
Boo.
So that point we'll be tied yet
You know
again.
what?
Yep.
This is going to be a
Oh, we
very
still have
low.
Natasha.
I've
Yeah,
seen her murder
but-
people.
One time I won.
But
it is
she's
against the Panther.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I mean, it can't. Anything can happen in MCP.
Very true.
It shouldn't happen.
Natasha can get 8
How much
successes,
power do
right?
you have?
I mean, we
Me?
did
One?
see
Like,
Yeah, right
on
now.
the doubles, Apocalypse get one shot by a
If you could give me
Namor.
at least one more, that'd be great.
I'm actually hoping.
Oh my God,
she
really?
At
just
full
holds
health.
A while
Oh.
and nothing else.
It's like-
He would remove one.
That's
Yeah.
not math.
I
6
Yeah,
dice into a 7 health character who has an auto heal.
I played a game. My opponent
This is where
used
it's gonna be like a bunch of crits. And you
Hydra
get a bunch of
Grunts
power.
in my
Well,
final
you might
game.
Kill me in that case.
Well,
4
maybe.
dice energy
we're gonna
into
do, energy
Captain
strike
America.
into you.
Captain America
sounds
buffed
good.
his dice and counted blanks. They got 8 successes through. It was all
3
crits.
hits.
Perfect.
Oh, Natasha's doing it. She's doing it.
Oh my God! It's like we willed
Yes.
it into the universe
Well,
there.
Maybe I might try to stagger you. Hold on.
She's going to do it again.
Oh my gosh!
She did
This is
half
the
in the
spinner
first
now,
one.
right, with the stagger.
4.
Or it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna play
You stagger?
Gonna try.
You have to do damage to stagger.
I sure do.
All right.
Ain't
Oh,
looking
boy.
great.
Big roll.
There's the
She's
wild.
sending 2.
3.
Ah, there we go. But the stagger. On Panther, I
Well-
think it's okay.
Well.
Right, you got the
Well.
pounce, you
Well.
got the attacks, you got the buffing.
At least.
No
she doesn't
damage, so he's not
have
gonna.
a Jay's token.
Oh, he's not holding. I'm
No.
sorry. He won't
No.
explode.
Scoring.
Miles won't
No one
explode.
gets that. I get that. I
Mm-hmm.
have 2. That gives me 4.
I have 1.
No explosions.
Right.
Nope.
And then we'll be in round 3.
Mhm.
And then we do some stuff. I had prio,
You sure did.
so I'll choose to blow up first. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
And then I will. You move that. And I'm gonna work on flipping cap while you're moving that around.
All right.
You know what? I just realized when Shang-Chi attacked you, I didn't realize he was shocked, so I rolled extra die. You didn't take any damage, so it was fine.
Yeah.
You know, I was
think you're
wondering
shocked.
on that.
So I need to
If-
remember that.
Thanks for cheating.
Is it cheating if you openly admit that you did it?
It's gonna be.
You know, I
within
think it's a
one of
forgiveness thing, right?
Yep.
This day's boy,
Jane
but
will
within
lose one.
2, and it's technically.
I
but he
love
has
the
no
banter
power.
between
Yes.
these two today. This is
Yeah,
amazing.
it's very good.
Days right now.
Steve is also dazed.
So she goes to 3. He goes to 3. He goes to 1. He goes to 3. All right, shoot a power phase.
No. Well, I've gotta like.
Oh, flip people.
Flip
Right.
some people. I was too focused on the
How much health does Abomination have on his backside?
7.
He's at 7-7.
Yeah.
He's a beefy boy.
He is a
So,
beefy
I
boy. That
wonder if
DR
he'll
is
get an
great for him
activation.
too.
It'd be great. It'd be great if he didn't. I'll be honest. For me personally.
I think he would be busted if he had aggressive instead of the +1.
Yeah.
Alright, so that
power
happens.
off of his
Crimson
DR.
Dino gets 1 power. He's at 6. Spider-Man gets 1 power. He's at 2. Abomination gets 2 power, but actually only 1 power. He's at 10.
Abomination.
Mortality of man,
Black Widow
indeed.
gets
Yes.
1 power. Red Guardian gets 1 power as well, which would put him at 7.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right. Well, your tokens.
Ah, yeah.
All right, so where do you start here? You starting Jane? I feel like you have to start Jane. You have to
Will
remove
has
A
it here,
bomb.
right? Prio? Yes, he does.
I feel really
Yeah, I
good
feel
about
like
my
Jane's a
chances.
great option, and you got to
I feel
get
good
rid of
about
that.
your chances, too.
10 power abomination.
You
right?
cannot let a 10 power
Um,
abomination activate into
no.
you. Not when you have 3 characters standing next to each other like that.
Not at all.
Damn.
So I feel like it's got to be Jane. Jane's time to shine.
They are within 2. Okay. I guess we'll go with Jane.
Yep, there it
Going
is.
to
Mhm.
Pay 1.
Spend 2 for a charge. Annoying.
Oh,
'cause now I'm in-
right,
I have
it's
to be in
3
the
for her
ways to get
charge.
on the points.
I don't know.
So we're gonna stay out of dynamo range,
Ooh,
and we're going to
spicy.
just kind of go here.
Oh, so
Oh,
staying
for
out
the
of the
nerf of dice.
disruption. Yeah,
Beautiful.
I have 2 rerolls.
very, very
Keep his
smart.
rerolls, get rid of
Yep.
the crimson rerolls.
Yep,
Very,
physical?
very smart.
very smart.
Oof.
Two.
Do we?
Oh, I have 2 rerolls.
No wild.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. No throw so far.
Oh.
All right, so nothing happens
Man,
there.
so many skulls
Jane.
lately.
Okay.
Well,
So I have one more thing.
Oh.
now she has to.
You do have one more thing.
I charged.
She now just has to
Yeah,
attack again.
Yep. He's
This
at
one
max
go
power. May as well.
into-
Get him as low as you can. Someone else can come in, hopefully clean up.
Well, to get the throw,
wanna
you
go
want the
into-
throw
Yes.
into Dynamo.
Yes.
I think he's debating
We're going
against.
to Red Guardian.
No, okay, it's
Red
gonna.
Guardian will spend 2.
I mean, you can get
Got
lucky.
blanks.
Yep.
No, not against that.
He's got 3.
No, I don't think you're gonna get that lucky. Oh, there you go. All blanks.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We got a crit.
3.
Block
Doesn't
two.
matter. Blocking
One.
2 with
Take
the
1,
blanks.
gain 2
Mm.
power because his suit soaks it up.
Yep. All right, that is all James
He is
got
a
here.
very good 3. It's just,
Well,
where
I'm
he's
gonna go with
affiliated is harder,
Sucks to
I
bite.
think. But
Yeah, I mean,
Pretty good.
he's not
Pretty
a
good.
he's not a character that you
What am I gonna
seek
do here?
to splash.
I would say there's too many other good options, you know?
You mean like Zemo?
Oh, 100%. As someone that just used Zemo and seen Zemo all over the tournament. Absolutely. And that's not uncommon. I think that's been the case since the beginning.
Oh yeah, Zemo has been around since the dawn of this game. He came in the
Yes.
original core box.
Yeah, oh yeah. Always been so strong. The bubble, the master swordsman, the
Alright,
movement, the
We're just gonna do
charge.
the Gamma Bomb,
Okay.
which is we're within 3, right?
Yeah,
We have
he's
to be
definitely
able to
within
do
3
it. Alright,
because
Here
we're
it
gonna
comes.
go
yeah.
3 into her.
What does this do?
Sorry.
A lot.
Spending 4 to do Gamma Bomb. After this attack is resolved, you can gain this poison special condition. I place within 1 wild throw.
Okay.
Jane is
what's
only a
the-
size
Eight
2,
dice physical.
so it's not gonna be the worst thing in the world. Does Cap count blanks on
Yes, I'll take it.
dodges?
He does not on dodges, which is unfortunate.
What you got?
5?
Oh my
I have
goodness.
3 or 2. So she'll pay 1 to reroll 1 with her if she be worthy.
That reroll is great too.
Be worthy.
She's
Jane
worthy.
is worthy.
And I get poisoned.
You're poisoned. Place
And
after
you're about
the
to take
attack
2
is
more here in a
resolved, I
second.
place
Oh,
within
yeah.
1. Before damage is dealt,
And that's a
I
range
throw you
too.
short.
Any
The take
Throw target character
take
short.
2
Yep.
damage from poison? I
Yep.
thought it was a range 3.
No, it's a 2.
Is it a 2?
Yeah,
And
we're
the
gonna brace.
omnidirectional throw is very strong there too, keeping her near.
Well, she gets a place.
Yes, after the throw.
Yes. Oh, is it after the throw?
We're
I
gonna
believe so, yeah.
spend 3 for radiation zone.
Yep.
There it is.
Each enemy character within 2 with the special poison special condition suffers 2 damage. Then each character within 2 gains the poison special.
Well, I guess that's
condition.
telegraphing that her next deck is
2,
still going into the Jane then.
Cap and
I hope
she'll
so.
get poisoned.
It's the time to
Each
finish her
character
up.
that gained the poison special condition in this way loses 1 power.
Okay, well Shang didn't have any to lose, so Cap will lose 1.
How did Shang
Where'd
not
the
have any
Shane
power?
go?
All right, Jane's still got 4
That's
left.
Yep.
That's my
We-
question.
I think we may have forgotten in power phase,
I think
No,
that might have happened.
It's not.
but that's okay.
Because in the cleanup phase is when you
Oh,
sap
just
power
like
from
going
the
to
wedding
the
party.
Yes.
So yeah, we just missed a power phase, I think.
That's okay. This is a newer one too. Wedding Party I don't see come up that often.
I've played it a grand total of 3 times since it's come out. It looked good
Alright,
on paper,
we'll
and then
do-
it does not play like Fisk. You look at it and you're like, it's
I
another
think that's
Fisk.
a good thing. I think that's
But it's
a
not
very
Fisk.
good thing.
Into Captain America.
He will shield it. 6 dice, counting blanks.
I guess we are guaranteeing that Jane is off the point. She is holding though,
Blocking 4.
and she has 3 power, and I think that's what we're banking on, that she
Doing 4,
explodes.
But I get the poison.
Huh?
You're
We might be
poisoned. I get the
banking
push
on an
away
explosion
short.
from
Okay.
Jane.
Shoot.
I
dice?
do think A-Bomb is a lower tier 5 than compared to other ones for sure. Being a Criminal Syndicate player for over 3 years,
Then
I really do
did
believe
no
that
damage, though.
A-Bomb's home is unfortunately not in
But I
Criminal
will
Syndicate.
spend, 'cause
I think
he's
he's
not
doing
long for this
pretty
world.
well
We're gonna
here.
Spend 3 in Gamma Burst.
Okay.
So each enemy within 2 with a special poison condition is pushed away medium and suffers 1 damage.
Okay, so that's both of them.
Yep.
I don't like the splitting attacks. I like choosing one character and just nuking that character.
Sounds personal, Sean. This one in particular dies.
This one needs to die, especially if you were already planning on pushing everyone away
Mm.
with
I
that
looked at
card
the
anyways.
things, right?
Sure.
Before she died.
Just snap the
He's
neck.
fully healthy. I don't
Take
think
Jane
he's
right
dying.
out. You know
I don't think
what?
he's dying.
There's no bodyguard from Steve now, so that's not online to assist allies, right? And then we get to just shove everyone out of there. Jane's already gone. Shun-Chi can do his charge in, but you know
Yep.
what? He can.
there a-
That's pretty strong.
No, he can't. He has no power.
Exactly.
I managed to get 1 damage.
So my
Cool.
biggest gripe with A-Bomb is his movement economy.
Agreed. Large base medium move is very
Let's see.
good, but it does not tie into his action economy that well.
I think I'm gonna go with
Correct.
Black
Yep.
If you're
Panther.
already within attack range, you can place, and that's great.
Yes.
But when you have to spend one of your actions to move
has
to
1
get within
damage on him,
range
huh?
3, and it seems like
Yeah,
you have to do that more often
spend-
than not.
Like,
Yeah. Now, I
MVP
think
really.
if they
Sure.
gave him,
Famous
I
last
personally
words.
think that Hulk, original Hulk, with a Gamma Leap
Little
range
bit.
2 and moving short on a large base
going
is
to
more
get one to
mobile
pounce.
than an Abomination due to the action economy, right?
I totally agree.
Definitely can go further, even the double moves against each other.
Hit him.
But that Gamma is just so... Gamma Leap is so strong.
okay.
We'll say no.
Alright.
No dodge, but I will pay for Mantle of the Black Panther.
Ah!
So we'll roll 5 dice into Miles. Reroll any. Crits.
Ooh.
God, I keep getting skulls with this. Reroll any.
These dice have been
Rolling
all
a
over
two.
the place here.
4.
2? We'll take 2?
Take 2.
Okay.
I get to push you.
Well, you definitely get to push me.
Well, you can roll, right?
No,
Or-
I'm not
oh, okay, got
contesting.
it. Wait, you're
Just-
holding something.
No, it's only contesting a secure.
Oh, really?
The unfortunate part is that push has to happen.
I was about to ask, is that a May push or is that
No.
must push?
Just making
Which is
some
very
change
unfortunate.
here.
I think if Panther had a May push, he would be definitely the problem.
That's
for
actually
it.
the same problem with Karnak, actually. His attack, it's a must push.
Yeah, which it shoves him out of
Just him?
range
It shoves him
every
out of
time,
range every
unless
time.
you
Yep.
backstop him or something of the such. But yeah, it makes it very, very difficult to
Then back on the
continuously attack.
Apparently
Going to
Panther is
Widow.
feeling frisky with Natasha, thinking that she can't do it.
She'll count blanks.
She beat him,
3
got some
hell
damage in
dice.
earlier in a stagger, right? So
These skulls, man. 3.
2. I'll take,
Take
1.
1, and I get to push you unless you roll.
I will roll.
Alright, she's gonna roll.
The skulls.
There have been a lot. I think
I'm gonna send you back.
Dark Dimensions reaching through and trying to get into our reality right now.
All right, that is Panther.
Who knew that playing Scarlet Witch
Aw,
would have been the best
temptation.
choice of characters to put
Oh,
on the
for
board right
these
now.
dice for
Yeah,
sure, right?
they're rolling
Counting those skulls.
so many skulls.
Now, I wonder, are we able to take a peek at Will's tactic cards?
Oh yeah,
I'm
we can
wondering
totally
if we
do
got
that.
that
Which camera are we on right now?
the ancestors for T'Challa here.
Round 2. All right, so let's swing.
All right, Spider-Man. He's gonna pay 2,
All right, here you go.
Web
and
swing.
he's gonna webs.
We did, Burnett. Yep. Wisdom of the Ancestors is here. Patch Up is still
I
online.
think that.
And what is that last
I think
one?
the dumped the.
We got a glare.
That got
Oh,
moved,
it's
'cause it was.
oh yeah, it was
All
Right,
right,
right
this
there.
focus is gonna do that thing I told you about.
I probably bumped it because I've.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
your jitters. He's up on 3.
Oh, the glare
Yes.
on it's terrible.
Ooh.
Why should
Chi Mastery. Chi Mastery.
Chi Mastery. Okay,
Nice.
all right, we got
Chi
it.
Mastery
away.
is great.
Maybe I
It
move.
is.
I move first. I can still do the.
Yeah, there you go.
6 dice.
Okay.
Sweet, web blind.
1 crit.
Or she web blind Miles back in.
3.
4.
Take
He's
1.
fine. Well. No
He
wild.
lives.
Oh my god.
Ah,
This is death
Wait.
by 1,000 cuts for sure.
Dang. Well.
I mean, round 1? Yeah, round 1, Jane wanted to just pop off on A-bomb.
Yeah,
But
and she
since-
really did.
But since then, the
two
attrition
and I've got
game
2.
on both sides has been pretty dismal.
It's those dice,
At
man. It's those
Cryo.
dice. And this is a
I've
dice
got
game, you know. It happens
3.
all the time.
Oh.
Like what we were talking about earlier, we could get a 2-threat like Natasha or some grunts
F?
getting like 5 successes
Fair.
through, and then you could get your A-bomb or Jane getting maybe 1 or none.
Yep.
1
Got
move.
that on move. Nice.
Got it.
Gonna punch?
You already have enough power to do your BS.
It's only at 2.
So we'll spend 2.
Okay.
Maybe we'll stagger you.
All right.
Maybe you'll just kill him.
I think that's where we're going because the stagger's
We will not
guaranteed.
stagger you.
2.
1.
All right.
Stagger, I thought you had to do damage for the stagger on her.
Well.
Oh, you do. Right, because the wild gives
We'll go with
her
Captain
a short
America.
advance.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
You still have.
It's hard
Guardian
with those
and
few dice.
Crimson.
Crimson.
It is, it is.
All right. He's gonna throw a.
I mean, she's
shield
basically a grunt, and
into-
you know, grunts average
Abomination.
6 damage per roll.
For the dice, for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely. Giving out conditions, stagger is so strong. Again, back to the action economy. One you really want on
5.
someone, for example, is
Block
like that
1.
A-bomb.
Is this a shield
Reduce
throw?
1, take 3.
3. All right. I got a power and I got my ricochet trigger.
I
Yes.
get
Yeah,
4
it's-
power.
Wow.
That's a good shield
That's a
throw.
nice
Yeah.
weird Rhino stuff.
The 5
Alright.
dice
Yeah.
on
So,
Steve is
Steve-
great.
Steve does not get rerolls.
We'll
Nope.
go
Sends
to
5.
Resurrection.
All right.
Full
he's got 3,
rerolls,
he's gonna
Black
pay
Panther.
2.
Does 1.
First,
Welcome
yeah,
to
block.
MCP.
I love it.
Complex.
Just the ricochet. 1.
2.
This one.
You're fine. I get another power.
Man, what a frisbee though.
Going
I
up
assume he's
3.
just gonna toss another frisbee. He doesn't really. They're both injured, so he could contest against one of them. But
I mean, you get 3.
Shang-Chi by himself just takes the point.
Yeah, I
you
think
got a lot
Shang-Chi's
in
going to be
no
charging
bombing.
in
Yeah.
here
Alright, we'll
in
do
a
that
moment
again.
anyway,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
No bomb.
this makes sense. Just double
Shield
shield
throw.
throw
All
then.
right, we got 4.
2.
Get
1,
the
so
no
take
wild.
1.
Take 1.
Gain 2 power.
No trigger. Alright, that's cap. Go down
Well,
So do you think Shang gets there in 1, or does he have to double move?
He's going to have to start with his charge, and then he's going to have to move. But he could get that short.
He doesn't have a
advance.
charge.
Oh, you are correct. He
I
has
don't know
0
what's
power
Crimson
right
doing
now.
here.
Do what?
Trying to think of what Crimson Dynamo might be doing.
Oh. No, he didn't. Yeah, we definitely misfired. I'm thinking that maybe he was poisoned from the previous turn, but he wasn't. He was shocked.
Oh,
No
if you
power
gain
on
poison, you lose a power
None.
from that ability. if you would gain poison in your in that lick, then
Oh,
that's what
where
we're
it
missing.
was.
That's what
Okay,
we're
that's where he
missing.
lost his power. All right, all right.
Yeah, because I was with you. I was like, we have
Yeah, I
something
thought we
missing,
had
right?
power at the start of the. Okay.
Got it. Okay. But yes, I think we then have to go with the double move, right? And Cap doesn't need to do the double move because he's
I'm just
injured,
gonna
right?
say that she knew that the whole time, and that was her play. Was like, all right, I'm gonna take the one power off of Shang so he can't charge.
Honestly, that's probably what it was. That
Because that's a really smart play. So
I
I'm
don't.
gonna give her
I don't
full credit
think
that she
I
knew
would've
that the
come
whole
up with that,
time.
honestly, that
I didn't come up with
I
it.
think she did.
Yeah.
That's great.
All right, he'll spin 2 to do his.
He's power
propulsion
thrusting, I'm guessing.
thrusters.
Okay.
Yeah, so now he's gonna block Shang-Chi from even
there
being able to
you
get
go.
to the point there.
I think he can still walk to behind, but
He
that's
can,
not
but
the place he
Crimson
wants to
is
be.
healthy, so he will only.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go down the full tier? I've actually not had the situation before. You have 2 healthy. Do you still win it because you have 2 injured on there, or does it only stop at the health?
Steve
I
had the power to do it.
believe it only
does.
stops at the healthy. If there's any healthy
So-
present, it's then
He can
healthy.
do it all day.
We'll look it up.
All
That's
right.
a great question. I know we've been playing for years, and then
Yeah, I've never had that situation actually come up. It's weird though. I've played so many games.
Oh, you want him to have power.
I do, yes.
Maybe he'll die.
Well, I blanked, so
3. He's
Okay.
shocked again.
he's already shocked. Take 3.
Gain 1 power. Dang it. Oh well.
Steve.
Steve.
All right, well Shang has power now because
Yep.
Crimson threw it in an attack.
Counting blanks. Just 3.
1.
so now we can do our charge. We're online.
Get your power for that.
2 power. Thank you. Gonna hit Shang-Chi.
Steve.
2 power. I think it's a static, right? Oh, she gains 2 total.
3,
That's what she's saying.
4.
Got it.
Take 1.
Steve.
Oh, right.
Steve again. He'll.
He's got to pay full.
Yeah, we have to pay 2. If he wants to shield.
I'm on the rules reference, and I
he doesn't
don't
wanna shield.
see it right now. We'll have to look at it after.
Jesus.
Okay, he didn't need to
5.
shield.
Wow.
I love how these dice are rolling.
I know.
Like
it's
it's so inconsistently
All
consistent.
right, let me make some change here. Got 9
it
power
really
on
keeps
him.
you in the
He's
air
ready to
because
go.
you could
Alright.
make the perfect moves, but
So
still
I
get an
just
off
have
foot,
Shang-Chi.
right?
Oh, I didn't put a activate token on Steve.
How rude.
You have Red Guardian left?
Ah,
He doesn't want to
So,
give. He doesn't want to give up
gets-
priority.
no. Red Guardian does get guaranteed pushes and guaranteed throws, and he's very online to do that. His builder's guaranteed push, size 3 or less.
Oh, that's true. It is.
Yep. So
Right there.
You could get a really weird situation though where he doesn't do damage to Shang. Shang throws him, and they just offset each other.
now his is before damage, but Shane's response is within range too. So if you push him out of that, oh man, and this is MCP.
Yeah,
this is the
yeah.
back and forth tug of war of effects. Oh, there's a lot of what ifs here. I like it.
Well, keep in mind Shang-Chi for 1 power can push him
Alright, yeah, we're gonna just do it.
Only
after
if
the
he's
attack.
within range 2, right?
Right. So he's charging now, definitely within range
go.
2. He punches
Oh,
Crimson
yes.
and then shoves Red Guardian away,
Mm.
which I think is
Very
exactly
true.
what she was
We'll
just
go
measuring for.
into Abomination.
Yeah, I think A-Bomb is a good target right now. Just
Yeah.
take him off the
Spend
board.
shields.
And the geniuses that are at this table right now are
He's
doing
got 3
things
entire dice.
steps ahead. It's hard to catch up with how
With where they are,
ahead.
because they're
I
moving
love
faster
it.
than
Oh
us.
man, that's a lot of
So
skulls.
looking
But
at
that's
3
three.
right now.
3.
Oof.
We want
Do
me
you
to
have
reroll?
the
I don't have any
have the
triggers.
trigger? No.
So I've got nothing from that. I do get to spin 1 to push.
All right, let me roll.
Yep.
Is it any success or is it?
Oh, you should have probably picked somebody before.
Oh, it's gonna be Crimson Dynamo.
Okay, it was
was
a
a hit?
hit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pay for
For Indomitable.
Oh, okay,
Let's
so
do
it was a
again.
fail.
push away. He's healthy. It's the only healthy one. You're gonna be able to just do it again. It's short, so it'd
Yes.
still be within 3.
That leadership can only trigger
Oh,
once
would
per
I?
turn.
Oh, gotcha.
And Indomitable, of course, is that one use.
With your base?
Oh yeah.
Disruption
maybe.
fields. Do you pay for that before the
No.
dice are rolled or
No, so
after
I'm
the
gonna
dice are
have to
rolled?
You have the Indomitable?
I thought you had to pay for that before.
No, it's
yeah.
if you would be pushed by.
We will,
an
No,
effect,
I meant
right?
for his re-rolls.
Do that again into Abomination?
Yes, I think for Crimson it has to
All right,
be.
we're gonna pay for shielding.
Okay, okay, so she's doing it.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
2.
Blocking 2.
Fine.
Doing.
I will push. Okay, 1 to push you again.
All right, which are you gonna push? Doesn't matter.
Dynamo.
Yep. Jesus, skull.
Oh man,
I guess it's not once per?
I guess not. Oh, you know what? It might be.
Okay.
Is it once per on?
All I can do.
Let's read it.
No, just
Oh no,
whatever.
it is not.
It's-
That is
yeah.
very good.
That's such a good leadership.
Yes.
You're not on that point, right?
No. No, not even close.
Actually, man.
Yeah. All right.
We're within. No, I have to move up to get within 4 of Steve.
God, this is so tight. I don't
know where this can go.
I don't know where it
honestly.
goes.
Mm,
The unfortunate
stuff
thing
other
for
stuff.
I'm
Winterguard
not looking.
is that A-Bomb only has 3 health left, and Red
Mhm.
Guardian only has 5 health left.
Mhm.
Is
Which
the throw if
it
I
can
do
go
no damage on the
anyway.
Shang-Chi
And-
directional?
Yes.
Guaranteed, Adventures have priority.
Yes, they do.
So, very
Glory of
likely,
symbol. Do you have any other like?
A-Bomb's going to be removed
No.
from the board before getting another turn.
I'm just gonna.
And even possible
like
Red
being-
Guardian, especially with that positioning, because that means
Yeah.
Jane's is going to
Actually,
play catch.
You know, Cap could go too here.
maybe we just move.
We'll
We're
see.
moving once.
I
at
don't
the
know.
least.
Yeah, she's definitely measuring all the options here because there's a lot of clapback capability that can come the next round.
But,
Now,
sorry.
I know Will was measuring
that way
from
out
that
too.
demolished card, but I think they determined together. Of course,
That's,
players will determine it together, but I
Yeah.
think they determined that is
Or
interactable
Red
for
Guardian,
this
that's
game,
it?
Yep.
just because of the
You
terrain
move
layout.
twice?
He moved twice.
Okay.
He moved once and then shook his butt.
All right, so scoring. I've got 2 this round.
All right.
You have 5, I think.
I've got 5.
Okay.
Yeah, wow.
Jane will
Look
to blow up, and so will Miles.
Yes.
Do the movement of the things first.
All right.
So I will move this one. We're gonna put it. I gotta pick him up. Let me mark his base.
Yeah, no worries. We kind of know where it is.
Oh, you don't have to move the one
Yeah,
that
it's very
you're.
obvious where
Oh,
it is.
Yeah.
he is losing that one. Okay.
Move it that way at max range.
Yeah, they're both
too.
during
Because
the
she
cleanup,
hel-
you
she
can
held
just
both the wedding
choose.
parties.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice,
So drain
nice.
power from each of them. Let me put. Where did I put him? There he is.
Thank you, honestly.
And then.
Oh,
you
so
can-
Miles
I
will
can
not
move this one too.
blow up anymore.
He took my choice.
Because
Is
he'll
it,
sap
is
a
it
power.
more than
He's
3?
pretty. He's got
Yeah, I
sparkles.
thought it was 3 or more.
Oh, so he will get sapped.
No, he
right.
won't because he's gonna get sapped. I just think
I
Abomination.
see.
the power didn't get pulled down.
No, yeah.
Oh, just.
Well, he's within 1. They're both
I'm
injured.
Pretty.
Oh, I have 2.
Yeah, there we go.
You have
We got
2?
it updated now.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
No. I counted it already.
Oh.
I got 1, 2.
My bad. Yeah.
We're good.
I'm trying to
Able
sap
do
it from
it,
Jane, I
unfortunately.
suppose, but she'll still be at 3.
Can I get it out of range?
Don't
to
think there's an
Shang-Chi?
avoidance
Yes,
of
I
that.
I
can.
don't
sadly.
think there's a way to
But
save.
getting that close to
I
the
wanna
Jane
watch
is
it.
very, very
Okay.
useful
I mean, I
for
can
her.
pull him down if you want to pull it off from under him.
Yeah.
There you go. Boop.
I think he wants to keep it outside of 2 of Shang.
Ow.
Mhm.
So you got 5.
And then my power phase. Jane only gets 1 because she's poisoned.
Did they
I
explode
think
yet?
that sap might
Oh,
get
Janie's gonna explode,
crucial
right?
Yeah.
on A-bomb.
So this is the Jane
Spider-Man
explosion.
style.
She.
I thought-
What is it? Wild and Skull.
That
she
was
takes
just-
1.
Wait, what is? I thought it was
Three
just one
dice.
dice. It's 3 dice.
Yep.
Okay. You can tell I do not play
Alright.
this scenario.
I
ever.
actually
Good
don't
power
either.
phase.
This is
Power
great.
phase. So she gets
Crimson
Um,
Dynamo should have S4 now.
so she's at 6.
Spider-Man has 3.
You get 1.
Abomination has
Poison.
7.
Well, poison
Black
makes
Widow.
power phase fast.
1. Yeah, it does.
All right. Well, this may shock you.
Oh, what? I
I'm gonna go
can't.
with Jane.
Oh, I am shocked. Are you
Pays
shocked?
for a charge.
I
Alright.
feel like we've been shocked this whole time. We keep coming in here.
Think about something.
There's a lot of shock
But
differences
it
given.
is okay. He's thinking about where to place Jane, but this seems like the very obvious choice. Throw Jane, go Jane, get the throw from A-bomb onto Red Guardian, try to take them both out.
I think that's definitely the goal. Now, things go south. Knowing Will, knowing his playstyle, he is trying to have a setup
you
for the
send
next
down to-
activation
we have
of
left
a
vertical
guaranteed
Yeah,
success.
Widow
So,
can move maybe
yeah, he's
miles
already thinking
around.
about the other side of the board here, making sure that he's all set there with Panther. Panther could go down next.
Panther is only a 2, and Miles can
Wow, someone over there is
can do
Holding
it.
that side of the board is pretty strong. Shang-Chi, I
Yeah.
don't
Move
think is
here.
going to be able to get over there.
He is ahead on points, and he has 2 extracts on that side. So if he
Yes.
loses
Into
the Black Panther side,
Shang-Chi and James. So
He-
he's got to
he's
get
fine.
rid of that side,
Yep,
right?
he's
Yeah.
fine.
We've got 4.
Got 2 rerolls on this.
Got no rerolls, no dice spot.
And I'm assuming he measured for Crimson Dynamo being outside of it. We already have the
Alright.
Wild, so he is good there. So we have 3
4.
coming in, or 4
Three?
coming in rather.
So I'll take
Take
one.
1.
Got the throw.
But we got
I
the
got the
throw.
throw
That's the
trigger.
important part.
Awful.
So we're gonna throw you into Red Guardian.
Oh, there's the shocking part right there. He'll take one
I'll take
more.
one.
So he's at
So that
1.
means he's
How much
got.
did I do
He's
in
up
damage?
on
That
one.
means
What?
that
How much
if
did I do in
Jane
damage?
spenders, he's auto dead.
You did 1.
one.
Yes,
Okay,
because
so
it's
it's
a
full
guaranteed throw too.
Well, no.
Oh, I see,
Guardian
'cause the
dodge.
splash.
The splash
5 damage
zap.
incoming.
Sure do. I don't think I can play.
Where's
yeah.
well, not guaranteed. It's on a Wild, right?
It is on a wild. She
Nope.
gains her rerolls on
what?
her builder,
Blocks
correct?
2,
Takes 3.
takes 3. Oh, he's still alive.
Live on 1.
No, he's got
Alive on
6
2.
on this side.
Okay.
Oh, so he's alive on 2.
Okay. What is Abomination's energy?
Yep, here it is.
Yep, yep.
Um,
Oh, sorry.
I had to get.
Not trying to
I get
distract you.
extra.
Because it doesn't really matter if
So now I have 6 power.
a
on
Wild
Red
automatically
Guardian.
kills Red Guardian. A Wild automatically
Mhm.
kills
So what was
A-bomb.
question?
Wow,
Abomination
and that
energy.
spender is
Hits 3.
range 4.
Yes, it
We're gonna
is.
spend
Incredible.
4 for her spender.
Okay.
So I bet he
Uh-oh.
was
So it's gonna
thinking,
be
you know
8
what,
dice
with that
energy into
placement,
Abomination.
if
I would
did
not do
kill
it. I would not
A-bomb,
do it into A-bomb
What
personally
are the triggers on that? I'm just
because
Wild
the
is just-
splash
Oh,
is
the
off
2?
of
It
him,
is 2 and AoE.
and so Jane and
And,
Shang-Chi will
it
each take
auto-shot
2,
no
and
matter what.
Shang-Chi will daze from this.
I wonder if it's the power consideration for Crimson that he's
Wow.
keeping in
3
mind.
crits.
Oh my god. Well, okay, he doesn't have the
I
Wild,
only bought
so...
one. He's
Well,
dead.
3 crits.
The 2 damage is before damage. so.
Okay. So
But you
he's
know
also
what? If
dead.
he
He's
did it
also
on
dead.
anybody else, it meant that
Uh-oh.
A-bomb's still up, right?
No,
Wow. Okay.
no,
That's huge.
that's very wrong.
End of her activation.
Shang-Chi is also
Panther's
dazed.
gonna pay 3 for Wisdom of the Ancestors.
And she takes it?
Okay.
So I'm
All
gonna put this
other
down here to
characters
remind
That's
do.
us.
all other
Ah,
characters.
I
Skulls for
see.
everything this round.
So
Alright.
Shang-Chi is dazed, and
Skulls.
she was also
And
supposed to
other
take,
stuff,
take
right?
2 there.
Huh?
There's other stuff, right? Or
Nope,
is it just called?
just count skulls, dodges, defense, and attack.
Ah, that's right. That's the thing.
Oh. Unfortunately, we do not intervene in games, but that is a
Wow.
that's a big miss there.
Solid. Are you gonna table me, bro?
No. Not happening. We'll be at the end of
And full
round 6.
disclosure, I have missed that before. That's the reason why
Yeah.
I know that it
That's
works
a
that
very
way.
unique spender, too.
And it even
range,
hits her, which I did not think
Yeah.
it did. I was playing
No,
against
it's
an
just
X-Men
other the
player
target,
at Adepticon,
Mhm.
and he had everyone around Professor X. So I'm like, you know what? We're doing it. We're gonna take 4 people out right here with one spender, right? And then he's like, well, you dazed Jane as well. I'm like, what?
Oh,
And
no.
I'm like, oh no, I did.
They're smiling over there. Don't know if that's good or bad.
Oh no, I do not want to play Chris if I win this. I'd rather play Webs, honestly. The psychological warfare of playing Chris is enough.
It's the Will thinking of always so far ahead. He's already thinking about the next game. He's
He
already
is.
there, talking about
He's
the
already
webs that he
talking
can
about
face
webs.
with
Yeah, I'm
Billy.
not
Oh
I
my
mean,
goodness.
I can, if I take slow, it's just you're gonna
You're
win.
fine.
So like,
You're fine.
So I don't know if we mentioned this or not, but Geneva is the wife of
you want
Chris,
that
who is
thing,
playing
man.
on the other table for top 4.
Oh, awesome. Power couple going to
It's
top
power
4.
couple. Yeah.
Nice. Love it. Love it. And I believe Chris is playing in humans today. So that
He is playing
a
in humans.
2 very... Well, in humans got a lot of new toys, a lot of great erratas.
Yeah,
but
he's
two
going
lists in early
Alright.
meta that were very, very, very low
I think
played.
Yes.
Very
Uh,
cool.
we.
I think Chris is going
pass, right?
in humans with
No, we
heavy
said
gladiator.
no.
He's
No.
like putting gladiator in every game.
Rude.
Ooh, interesting. I like
Give
that.
him the charge, guarantee
Well,
turn 1.
personally, I would hate it if I were on the other side of the table.
Oh
but
yeah,
I like
mean,
that for
he-
him. I think
he's,
that's a
he's
good,
mean.
good inclusion.
All right.
I think
we're gonna go with
Maximus
Spider-Man.
was a miss on the
We're
new
gonna
ones
try
for
to
them, and I think King
Gonna
Black
do a
Bolt
little bit of
is a miss
V
only because
flag.
Black Bolt is so much better.
Black Bolt is definitely better. It's really hard to beat. I mean,
So
if you want to
that's
create a
going
list
to
around
be-
the 2 other options for
How's he
Inhumans
still up? Oh yeah, 'cause power
and their
plays, never mind.
leaderships,
Yeah.
or maybe even just a splash.
And we
It's just
shove
because
the
that
6
leadership is so strong.
It
and
is
Black Bolt
very
5
strong.
is
We
very,
should
very
count
good.
My stalls.
That's true. That'd be very rude. 4 blinks.
Oh,
He counts blanks.
2.
Yep, that's
got
good.
2.
Nothing. So no
Mhm.
damage.
Wild happens.
You can throw me.
Could throw you. I think that's the only way to really do damage to you. So that will give you
I'll be
up on 1.
oh no, no web swing here.
I don't think there's a way away to get you into the truck.
No. I wouldn't think so.
Very hard angle there. Could deal the
Yeah.
Should've thought
1
this
on that other terrain,
through.
but
Oh well.
regardless of anything, he
It
is
is what it
online
is.
and operational to pounce
Because you
under
only
Steve's
yeet
leadership, right?
short anyway,
I
right?
eat short. Yes, thank you. Thank you for asking how I eat. No one ever asked me how I eat.
So if I do throw you short, you at least can't get
Onto the point.
onto the point or onto her
Or onto her.
because they're not base to base.
Correct.
Oh, because he is staggered, correct?
Oh, that was Natasha. I thought that was Miles.
It is Miles.
Let's see.
Oh no, okay, so there's not a stagger from
There's
previous
really nothing else
Natasha
Okay.
attacks
do.
on Panther because we didn't deal damage.
Gotcha.
So he's actually,
You have throws, you have
Hmm.
pushes.
I only have
And he also
pushes.
didn't take damage from that. That was just a push.
yeah.
All right. There's probably a better placement in there, but I don't know what it is.
Okay, so it was
Not
Miles.
very
And
Yeah, he's gonna.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I'll go with Panther.
Shocking.
He'll spin 1 to throw himself.
actually, I'm a little bit shocked. Would you go with Shang-Chi
Oh, you know,
instead?
maybe he can get
there?
I'd go here
Oh,
only
but we
because
literally
Natasha
was one-
could run
one
up
away.
and
Could run up
stagger.
and
There
stagger him.
shouldn't be a-
It's so
there shouldn't be
possible.
a-
It's so there.
Okay.
That's fine.
'Cause, like,
Um,
I
think it's
threw a-
because he was in here, so throwing him that way was.
But like it
he's
was
at an
literally.
angle to her. But I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
He's gonna do
Spending for
strike
rerolls?
into Miles.
Oh, okay. He wants to
Alright.
take Miles.
yeah, pushing him off the
5
point's
cunning,
important there. Could
Skulls.
even kill him.
Skulls.
Could
And
could.
reroll any. Jesus.
1 crit. Jesus Christ. Come on.
Reroll any.
Reroll 1.
Wow, look at
Ooh.
that defense
Ooh.
into.
3. I take 1.
I feel like they're
Take
getting
one.
opposite
About
dice
one.
here. All right,
One
gets a
power.
push though.
I
Gets him
push
off
you.
that point.
All right, let's roll.
Okay.
Oh, maybe.
Oh right,
Maybe not the
right.
point.
Maybe not push.
I keep forgetting.
What's the
It's such
I
a good
could- yeah.
leadership.
No, what's the distance on your
Two.
hitting him? 2. Okay, so I maybe want him to be. You can push him. Oh, you.
It's good leadership when it works.
It's very good.
And then we'll go into Widow.
He gets blanks.
Yep.
1 crit.
Reroll.
Oops, all wilds.
3.
3.
Whew.
Ooh, awful turn for him. All right.
My
That is
God.
Panther.
Die. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to go the way that it did.
I didn't either.
Love dice.
Man, yeah. I think that's a highlight of this
And
game.
he doesn't. Okay,
Both are
I'm sorry,
making
Maximus,
the
he doesn't do
such great
anything
moves
defensively,
here.
Like he
Just
can't-
counts blanks.
Discounts blanks and skulls now.
And Skull's this turn.
This turn. Let's do 4 dice strike into Black Panther.
Okay. Black Panther, he
Five.
he died.
Two,
Five.
Look at
gives
this.
it
5.
the sap.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't complain about the defense rolls.
No,
They've been super strong.
they've been great.
If I could have done 1 Uno power would have been great.
Oh, she doesn't have enough to put the stagger out. I think you have to just take the point, right?
Oh yeah, right. That's
Y-
2 points you can't
yeah,
give up for
yeah.
sure. All right, now it's the face-off over here. I'm
She could
thinking
she could have held on the Black Widow and just
Oh,
gone Crimson,
Shang-Chi.
so that way
Yeah,
you got a chance.
maybe. I think he's such a threat here. Oh,
it's
interesting. Now,
I
there's-
would have
there's
assumed he
several
was going to
options, right?
charge, punch, and then do the spend 1
Yeah,
to
I
move
think
back.
the only thing is Sean is holding and is
Oh,
healthy, right?
and
So let's say Jane could drop. They're not able to get beamed on the same one, but getting Steven to bodyguard is not a bad idea too. There's a lot of good options defensively. Offensively, Sean could go in and honestly probably wreck face in the Crimson, but that is 6 health with a DR. Some reroll shenanigans can
Yeah.
easily pop off.
and you can't guarantee the stagger because of
Nope.
disruption field.
That's tough. I think it's probably safest to defend here.
Oh,
Oh, or
can
maybe.
you go all the way across? Can you get to the other one?
I wonder if he
Put me in a
can.
pickle.
I like pickles.
It's a pickle indeed. That's hard.
All right, we're just gonna go with Shang-Chi and move here. Build the point.
And then you can check to see if you want to move to the other one. Yeah. Oh yeah, he makes it.
Let's
He
see
makes
there.
it,
He'll be within 2. He'll be, yeah, for sure.
and he can
Okay.
charge
Moves again.
and take out.
It's possible.
Yeah, I think he's doing the charge.
Okay.
Oh,
Hmm. Oh, you know why?
my.
If you deal enough damage
getting
but you
shit
don't
now.
kill her,
Yeah, again.
she can
She
retaliate.
she
Not the
rebuked.
Shang-Chi.
She can counter strike with
Yeah.
4 dice.
Right now.
Blinks won't help you there. You're not defending, right? So
Yeah.
ooh, that's tough. That's tough. It's a good counter though. Hold back your opponent's points as much as possible. Also means she has to make it a very tough decision. Is she going for Shang-Chi? Is she
Does
going
Steve
for
have a
Jane?
charge?
No.
I think with 1 move and a boost,
Oh yeah.
she can get to the other side of that secure, take it away from Jane,
All right.
and still
Alright,
have enough to
take 2.
beam into
Okay.
Shang,
Propulsion thrusters.
Interesting.
which I think is exactly what she's about to do here.
Yep. That is in fact the
What
That is
that'll
the only
do-
way-
canon
Beautiful
accurate.
walk.
Yes, that's the only
ability
way
there.
you're allowed to do that move from now on.
Yeah. All right, Trump.
I love that move. It's my favorite one. Yep.
All right, so definitely going to be in range for Shang.
She does. What's her defensive stuff?
444. And
Oh,
she
I
can
would
pay
totally
reroll.
hit Shang instead.
That's right, but she can't do anything to me, right?
But then that
Good.
guarantees.
He's holding a point. He's
could.
taking a point from you,
Count
Right.
and he's holding an
point.
extra
Oh,
X.
not on,
Fudge
or
in the
and on
box.
energy you would, but yeah,
Well, it's fine.
getting rid of
What do you got?
Jane is so
2.
crucial here,
Uh,
and
She'll pay to reroll.
maybe it's enough damage where we leave her on just a little bit because then she.
But she does have full
explodes.
rerolls like
Yeah, okay.
this.
Yeah.
And that's
Lost
exactly what
shock, but
happens.
She's immune.
She's immune to shock.
Oh, yep.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, that's all you do.
Then we'll go with Steve.
Steve does have enough power to do the throw.
Mm-hmm.
He walks up,
I
spends.
don't know. if
Is he
he's
going to be
within
range 2?
Do I have range 2 of you?
Yep,
Ah,
yeah,
yep,
that's
there
what we're
it
going
is,
to check
there
right
it is.
now.
Not quite. So.
No,
Ah.
no, so he cannot check him off. So he's just going to double move, be there to be annoying.
that's all I
And you
got.
know what? Bodyguard for
Okay.
Jane. Perfect.
I would have moved a
So
little
now
bit
it's
more to the
going
left
to
to make sure there was no
Right.
easy angle for
I
a
got 2
beam,
points,
but
0-1.
Yeah, I can't
Alright.
tell with the angle of this camera. I think.
I mean, I can show you
Oh,
the
it's
exact
close, it's
angle. Here you
close.
go.
All right. I had prio.
No,
I
you don't. Well,
think
you had
with the
that.
width of a measuring
So I'm
tool,
gonna do the blow-ups first.
you do bean.
Nothing here.
Uh-huh.
It's
Nothing
very
there.
possible there. It's hard to tell.
And
I
then
feel like
you
I
do
need
the
my
movement.
eyeball
So
a
nothing
centimeter
Nobody
away.
moves.
All right, cool. Now you have prio.
Okay. I'm gonna need it. 1 power to Spider-Man. He's got 3. 1 power to Crimson Dynamo and 1 power to Widow.
All right,
you know
I
what?
think this will be that game-changing
forget.
round, right?
We got our 6 rounds in this game, right? I can honestly tell
yeah.
you that 99% of my games are done before round 5 ever comes.
Yep.
So
Usually when it gets to 5, it's myself and my
Alright,
opponent
give
are
me a
almost
hot moment.
stabling each other, right?
yeah,
Because then you don't have enough actions, you don't have enough bodies.
Take a cold
or someone's already scored out by then. This is a very
Exactly.
low scoring scenario, though.
It's very back and forth. It's very good. There's been a lot of times where it's
What if we just
ties on the
add
wedding
it
party
into
too.
round 6? What if that's how this goes?
It's heading that way.
It is.
No one's scoring up on this shit. Unless I like delete 2 of your dudes this
You,
turn.
I mean, you could. She's a scary lady.
She's a scary lady.
So who had?
I'm okay
Priority
with her
here.
not having power right now, but she
Yeah,
can
it's
still
kind of
pop
bummer.
It's
but
winter
but
card.
I mean, she can still pop
Are you
off.
gonna-
She's got what, 6 dice? Yeah.
Yeah.
Crimson Dynamo can only do so much. I guess we can try to kill Steve. Oh, we can actually. I think we would get. Oh no, we missed Widow. Oh well, do we? Well, we can like pop it this way.
No, and I'm getting to it.
3, okay. He's up on 2.
Who?
Shang-Chi.
Yes.
Poison, so good.
Poison's very strong.
All right. Maybe it's this.
Okay.
You have to be within 2 to throw me though, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. All right, let's do Crimson Dynamo. We're within 3.
Okay, so I get blanks.
And we will do a shock. Okay, electric blast.
Four.
5. No, 4. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
I take 1.
You're shocked again. I gain 1 power. Dang it. You and your boy.
His blanks.
Ugh. I guess I could have boosted out. That would have been the move.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would have been the move. Maybe I do that now.
Then you're off the point.
I could boots back.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm out of 3 of you.
Would you have 4 on me there?
I would have 4 on you. I don't have to do full 2. Boots this way. Just right here.
Oh, yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I know we can't use 2.
Well, I'm using 1, you're using 1. Take that, rules lawyers.
I guess that's one way around it, right?
I don't know if I gained the power from. I don't think I did.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Do I want to spend that on that? Ugh.
I'm sure she would have preferred that Shang actually just dropped there instead of taking 1.
Probably. That makes the unfortunate decision of you probably
Now
need
let's
to
see if
double
we can
tap
just
him now,
do it.
right?
I want the.
Yep,
I want
there
to
it
be
is.
able to shield on myself.
Okay, this is going to who?
Shang-Chi.
All right. 1.
1.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my God,
Wow.
there's never a time to do it.
Wow.
Shit. All right.
I'll gain a power.
I'm sorry.
Don't.
He could
I can't
throw
help
Crimson, but I don't think that's a
it. Seems
thing he
have
wants
every
to
time
do.
we play.
No.
It well you play a good one that
Don't
doesn't
compliment
rely.
me on stream. Okay?
I can compliment you on stream if I want to.
All right.
All right, that's Crimson
That's
Dynamo.
the big red man with big red plan. All right.
He had no plan.
He didn't seem to have much of one. I'll be honest. Okay.
Oh wow. I'm over here saying how nice you are.
This gentleman
Mm-hmm.
to do a charge.
Yeah, yes.
All right, so we are going Shang.
Miles.
Yes.
MCP top tables. That is time in the round. We're now in your 15 minutes.
All right, so we just have to finish this round.
Okay.
Misery is almost over.
5 Mystic into Miles.
All right. Well, he's got 3 entire Mystic.
Oh my god.
Oh god, this
I block 1.
All right. That is a roll.
Heck, he loves blanks. He
6
loves them.
blanks.
He got
5 blanks.
5
Shot.
blanks.
He's
5.
shot.
Oh, correct. Oh my god.
You will
all
want to
right,
try
let's do it
again.
That's all I got. Oh wait, no.
You can charge. Oh, you're gonna push somebody?
I'll pay 1 to push Natasha.
Or she's gonna spend
Yep. Roll.
or roll. It's not what. I'm just happy to use that part of the leadership.
It never comes into.
It really
effect
never,
usually,
almost
yeah.
never does.
All right, into Miles.
All right, let's see.
That's better.
That's much better. There you go.
Three.
Got a stagger too.
All right. Well, you got a daze. There's a daze before a stagger.
Clicking 1.
Crippled him a
Drop
bit
the thingy.
extra.
Do you know staggers don't do anything though, right?
The what?
Staggers don't mean crap to
For
Crimson.
Winter Guard, they do
well,
not.
for Winter Guard, yes.
Yes.
And that's gonna be it for Shang-Chi.
That actually lowers Shang-Chi's stock a lot in this matchup.
Yes. And the pushes. The pushes too.
Yeah.
You know, that,
What's
that
Natasha
makes
gonna
it.
do?
What is Natasha gonna do? That's great.
What
That's
is
so
she
crazy.
gonna do?
I don't know, because I still have 3 activations.
No, she's gonna live.
She's got a
obviously,
breadcrumb right
with
there
the
for
3
her.
power.
I'm very proud of her.
She could be really next
She's
level and
really
just
hard to kill.
pass.
I put a lot into her.
You have.
What a power move. What a
That
power
would be a
move.
true power move.
Where's Panther gonna get his power to get that, you know?
Is there a world? There is no world.
The world has ended.
Yeah, these dice.
You know what?
Come on, Natasha, just one time it oops all crits.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, of course. This is the time.
I did tell you how I got knocked out of Adepticon this year,
She's
right?
gonna move.
Yep.
Oh, so I
She's actually
moved
one to
was
Shang-Chi.
playing in Avengers
That's all she's
Mirror
gotta do.
That's all
in
she
the
gotta do.
top
It's a very
16,
small order.
Mhm.
and I
I think I
moved
had all the movement.
Yes, position however you want.
Shang-Chi up
Yeah.
to center point, and we were playing
Love that.
which one gives cover? I forgot.
Superpowered scoundrels.
Scoundrels.
Phase 1.
And I think it was Terrigen
Picks
as
that
the other
up.
one. So
All
Shang-Chi
right,
went to the middle and held that. I had Iron Man off to the
Burgess.
left side of,
Oh, I could do.
from my perspective,
Oh, okay.
holding the other
It's
secure.
energy.
And he activates
Energy?
Yep.
Sam Wilson.
Got those
Uh,
blanks.
Got
Does
those
a charge.
blanks.
4
She's got
dice,
4 energy
shield
dice
throw
coming
into
your way.
Shang-Chi.
All right.
Does 8 damage.
For 1 time.
Dazes Shang-Chi. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh, mother
7
fudge.
damage.
Whoa.
No, it was 8. It was 8. But the one was a wild, so it bounced
You
into
live.
Iron
That
Man,
was a long
and then
shot.
dazed
He
Iron
loves to
Man.
live.
That was turn 1.
Ah,
I lost
done.
both my secures, both the
I think
extracts,
That's
I mean,
lost the
game.
game
yeah,
right out
I
off
mean,
of just
I think the
Sam
MCP,
You live
baby.
like to push
Sam
Widow.
one-timed
He's gonna
Shang-Chi
throw you
on
off
a
the point.
cover
Oh, I forgot you had
objective.
throw.
Well, he has his shield slam.
Counting
He
blanks.
throws after,
Oh,
after
throws
the attack.
after.
So we'll roll the attack first. 6 physical.
Yep.
And Iron Man,
MCP.
remember, has
I
DR.
will
Yeah.
shoot it. Why not?
Well, actually, I think
Why not?
does
Was it
Sam
Iron Man?
ignore cover? Sam might.
Sam can ignore cover.
Yeah,
with
so-
the shield
I
throw.
block one,
Yeah, so that's why I
to
wasn't
your-
getting covered.
But the DR,
So
the DR
to-
does not
The
get
DR.
the right?
So you take 4.
I take 3
Take 3,
because
excuse
I
me.
block 1.
I'll throw you off the point. Is it omnidirectional? Yeah, it is. Let me get you out here. That's whatever. Steve's done.
All right.
Jane. Actually, we'll go ahead and go with Panther.
Yeah, Black Panther. What's he gonna do to the lady?
He's going to
Throw himself?
Yeah, throw himself.
1 crit.
Is he
Buster
alive?
Takes 1.
Takes 1.
Panther?
I'll roll.
Oh,
strike
that
into-
I thought that was where Miles was.
Oh,
Alright,
he's
3.
over
Yeah,
there
I see
left.
it.
Blanks. Blocking 2.
You're fine.
Ooh.
Well,
I can push you.
all right. Let's see. Yep.
I forgot
there
to
it
keep it up,
is.
but yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try to get the. No, because you won't be
Now,
within
now
2.
I can't even attack you, so yeah, I just push you like out here and then move on to the point. So
Wow.
All right.
Good game.
Amazing
Good game.
game.
Very good
So
game.
So
final
I get
score,
one.
You get one. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nah. Oh, you score out.
We went down to round 6.
They did it. They did it.
Finally. Oh,
I'm so proud.
I'm proud of
All
you,
right.
Joe.
Well, good game on both players.
That was a good game.
Guess what though?
What?
Good
We gotta get the
sportsmanship.
stream
Yeah,
again.
no,
Very
Both of them.
great.
Very, very good
Awesome
sportsmanship.
banter the whole time, but both these two play with each other quite
Oh,
often
and I
in their
don't play
local
the
area
game.
too.
I win.
Oh,
So
okay.
they
I
are
win.
usually a top table
hell yeah.
environment on quite often it seems.
All right. I'm going to kick it back to us real quick. So we are going to take a quick break. We're going to be back at 2:20 to do the final game. We will figure out who is going to be commentating that because we have several options now. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Oh, I'm in the middle. Ooh.
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
Target acquired.
That is us. Yes.
All right, so hello and welcome back. We are here for the finals of the Richmond Open GT.
We're finally there.
We are in the Battle of the Bills.
That's true. Yes. Yes.
So we have William from last round and Billy from other rounds. I don't recall which rounds.
Billy was on stream
So,
yesterday, and he's the Web Warrior player. Yeah.
so we have Webs versus Adventures.
Yes. It's going to be a good match.
How are you all feeling about that?
You know, my assumptions about Web Warriors is kind of going out the window now because of watching Billy play them. He's doing really well with them. I just never really thought that they could go as far as what they did, but he's really playing them to their most. How about you?
For both of them are so strong right now. Both Billy and Will. I mean, Will's been playing Avengers for almost a year now, I believe. Billy has not changed his list for 2 years, except for Clone Saga, Tactic card, which he used last game, and it paid off, and it won him the game. And then Paranoia Pummels is the new scenario, replaced by something. I don't know what it was before. But considering that he's been that consistent and still placing really high wherever it goes, he was 5-0 yesterday. Definitely earned his spot at top table in the top 8 cut. And Will has consistently gotten, last year at RO, he was second, really close game. Last Nova Open, he was second, really close game. But this could be the time where Will takes first or Billy takes first. Yeah, still going to be a crazy good game.
All right, let's take it over to the table. I think we have the prices figured out at this point.
2 from the back.
So superpowered schedules and Inhumans to play advanced weaponry.
I think Billy's been hit by superpowered scoundrels several times this tournament.
And they're taking it at 18. And you know what? I feel that Webs really don't mind it. They really don't mind it. And of course, they don't really mind the energy attacks from Inhumans, right? So
Not at all.
helps them quite a bit.
Depending who he ends up taking, there is some safe grabs.
Tons.
For Billy.
And these are.
And now Will has been
3
playing
and 5.
Avengers with Steve 1, so of course has multiple turn 1 shenanigans online immediately. He's got his charge from Shang-Chi, his pounce from Black Panther. He's got a charge from Jane. There's a lot of shenanigans going on there, especially with Inhumans weapons being in the midline. So
Should be 3
a
and
lot of
5
great
on the
options
midline.
that he's got
Okay.
there.
You didn't set
Charge
these
will
up already,
probably
did you?
help
Do I?
countering
Did you
that
set these
cover
up
from
already?
the secure quite a bit.
I did the blues.
So that he can move
Okay.
on to it.
Or this blue at least.
Okay.
Yeah, the plus side to Avengers, leadership's so good, and so getting a lot of different varieties of first round activation shenanigans, some charges right off the bat. Web Warriors is going to really have to be careful where they place when they go to get the initial objectives. There's a chance for some heavy hits coming in right off the bat.
Now, 18 is interesting, and we were going to break down. I was going to break down earlier with Billy, basically asking his ASM fit. When are we doing ASM over miles? When do we see that? He was explaining wide maps, lower threats. It's usually where he's been taking ASM leadership. He just played one at a 16 threat on a D-shaped scenario, and he threw an ASM. He was able to fit ASM when I believe it was miles, and then he took a 2. I believe he has a couple 2s in there. And he was able to do it. That's where he pulled off Clone Saga, which was very interesting and fun. I don't think it's a great card. He
Steve,
admittedly
you're
said
only
it's not a great
What?
card. I just
Steve,
really
you're
want to
only
play
leader.
it
No, I understand.
once
Well.
during this tournament.
Yeah, I
And-
mean, there are certain cards here and
anytime
you look at me
someone
like,
has
that's
someone
not the
entertaining
right
us to
choice,
move
Yes.
and
but
heal
am I here
or
to
something like
have
that, yeah.
fun along the
But,
way?
just-
And
Yes.
It's a
sometimes
Steve
it's
list.
great to get
Yeah.
those little
Don't
odd
worry
things
about that.
off.
Yeah, that's your flair card, right? with a flare. Mine for Avengers, I did Avengers 1, and it was all centered around the idea of I want to use reserve members as many games as possible. If I can fit a Splash 3, which was Zemo or Spectacular Spider-Man, if I can fit it, I'm going to use that card because I just think it's thematically worthy of it. It's not a good card. I do not recommend it, but it is very, very fun to play.
You know, and I looked at that card and I went, oh, it works outside of just Cap. You know, as long as you have other leaders on the team, they can go wherever they want.
Yep.
So, you know, it's got some purpose to it. You know, it depends on who else you're taking along with you.
Yeah, a lot of those Avengers characters have those leaderships, right? So you'll get Black Panther on there, you'll get a Thor 1 on there. You know, you'll have all of those, and it just spices up that card even more. The stock goes way up. And I think in something like this, Will is very, very particular about his placements, of course, but more so online and operational to use those discounted superpowers. And he's got a lot of very, very viable displacement. He's got Panther. Panther gets that guaranteed push on an attack. That's going to be huge on something like this map. And so mobile. So he'll probably try to go as wide as possible for this too, while staying strong to eventually displace. On the flip side, I think Billy can displace just as much as he can in a very different way, or just move back on. So it'll probably be a lot of, this will feel more like chess on a part of the board for sure.
Absolutely.
And we got a Shang-Chi for sure, there it is.
I would hope to see that, you know,
Yep.
at least for the...
Oh, and a Sam, good. Sam has that push on his shield throw. That's probably going to come in handy, and he ignores cover. Steve. Wondering if that Panther goes in there.
Does his shield get through stealth?
It does not get through stealth.
It is range 4, though?
It is range
Sam?
4, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. And yep, there's a Panther.
Got all yours picks.
And
Do it.
Miles,
Yours
cool.
Yeah, I do.
Just
We
grab
might
the
have a
Texas
clone
cards.
match.
You
All right.
might have a clone match. No card needed, Clone Saga. And yeah, here I'm wondering, is it the Miles leadership or ASM? I know Billy has made a very good case for both on practically anything, but just has a preference. Very dependent on his opponent during his breakdown. So not so much scenario, which I honestly thought that's what a Web Warrior Pro would be doing. Of like, yep, this scenario it's Miles. This scenario it's ASM.
Okey-dokey.
And of course, you're taking into account your opponent, but he said it's entirely based on his opponent. I see a Daredevil card.
know, I got
Oh my
very
goodness.
interested as soon as I saw that top card.
Miles.
We still don't know whether it's going to be Miles or
Daredevil, Agent
ASM,
Venom,
because I think he's got
Miles,
ASM with
Black
him
Cat,
too.
ASM.
I think the label's
Oh, replace
covering
Miles.
it.
Thank you.
That I think it is. I see the knee and I see the
My
web.
Miles had
Having
a
a Daredevil in the
incident this morning,
mix,
so
that is very
I'll be
interesting.
using
I know
a
it's on the
stand-in.
board as Web Warriors
his
already,
flimsy
but
little wrist
technically
connection.
he could go
Yeah.
defenders.
I went
What a
from
pivot.
The
literally
games
grabbing for
I've
deployment
seen
my first
him
game
play,
today.
this is the first time I've seen him
Snapped off.
play Daredevil.
Me too. I honestly
So-
didn't even
Tactics
realize
cards,
he was
I've
in
got
this.
Wisdom of the
But apparently
Ancestors,
Daredevil has been in there for
Chi
2 years.
Mastery,
It's not part of his
Avengers
change.
Assemble, Brace for Impact, and Reserve Members.
Uh,
I'm gonna need to read
He
all of
has been
those.
sticking with Agent
Need
Venom
to read them?
for most of this
Alright.
tournament too. I've
Yeah.
seen Agent Venom on
I
the
didn't
board
bring
every
Clone
time.
Saga. Thought about it.
He's very strong. He's very good. That throw, clearing a condition. I mean, no energy attacks except for Miles' Spender. So, yeah. I mean,
I think so.
Agent Venom's
Advanced
feeling pretty
Sword,
comfy here right now, I
Value
think.
1, count spells,
And he turns off defense
I think I know
shenanigans,
all
which
yours. What's Mass Menace?
I put
Yes,
down cameras.
that's gonna be
pay one during
pretty
power
harsh, I
phase.
think, overall.
I can take one off of any character. That is a Web Warrior.
Yep.
They land anywhere on the board. With any characters that deal damage while within 3 of the
I
camera.
don't
get
know
extra
who
power.
ended
Okay.
up with
Throws,
Cryo,
crits, or hits.
Gotcha. Okay.
but depending on who ended up
And Aunt May's weak
with
kick
it,
heals and removes a condition.
gives
only
um,
slow.
Only slow.
Billy
Okay,
the
got it.
opportunity to
I
be a
don't
lot
think that's an
more
issue with
active
me.
with some
I don't have any slows
placements,
over
and then
here,
also taking
so-
Daredevil, you got that pool. People forget about that
getting
pool a
something.
lot of times.
and it
Oh, my watch
Ignore
wants me to know
stealth.
that I'm stressed.
ignores cover and line of sight. So
That's some tokens.
if Avengers isn't careful
turn one
and
charges you
Daredevil
have
ends up on the same side as
are
Miles, they might think they're
And,
safe when they're not.
Cap,
That's a good point.
Sam, and not a charge. Black Panther's a long
I think
mover, and
There's
then he can
probably
throw
going to be a
himself.
square up
Okay.
of deployment of Agent Venom
A lot of
versus
stuff
wherever
online.
Miles or Steve is going to just wipe. I'm sure we're using the Steve 1 leadership. Yeah, I don't know about the Miles or the ASM leadership.
I do.
Billy
Okay.
has Fro.
Good luck, Will.
Yeah,
Billy
good
S.
luck,
Brown.
Will.
Brian, okay.
Okay,
Awesome
great.
meeting you.
Do you know what leadership he's
At
rocking,
least
Sean?
it's 2 wills at the end, right?
Yeah, they don't have to
Can't get any better
choose
than
till
that.
he's fully deployed.
Right.
Oh,
That's true.
that's a good strategy then.
What's your take, though, Sean? What do you think here?
Uh,
Is it a Miles or an ASM scenario? I feel like you could argue both very
you could
strongly.
argue both of them. Now, the thing is, oh man.
Okay.
So slow is not as important because the only long mover is Sam.
Right.
Everyone else is a medium mover.
And Panther.
Black
Oh,
right.
Panther's a long?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it's the other Panther that's medium.
Yeah, yeah,
okay. So there's too many Panthers.
Yes, that's a good point.
We'll go with. Oh, thank you.
So
I will
I
definitely be sitting a bit.
I
feet
stick
are
with
tired.
Miles on this. The only reason why is because you have Daredevil gets better under Miles' leadership than he ever will under ASM. So if you're taking Daredevil, you're incentivized to definitely run Miles.
I think that's a good stick. Yeah. I think he's still great under both. I think he benefits pretty well under both, but I think you're right with the Miles.
A little bit wonky of a placement with Agent Venom there.
Unlocking the skull reroll is just so big.
Yeah. Agent Venom squared up against Panther. Oh, and Miles is there, yep. So Will is
Oh.
absolutely identifying, like, I don't want to
Yep,
be anywhere
the
fucking here.
symbiote is on the
Actually, they're
opposite side of the
laughing, so that's probably what they're saying right now, but yeah.
Yeah, Daredevil does not line up into Shang-Chi.
No, no.
Wants to be
That
as
mystic is
far
gonna
away
mess
from
him
him
up
as
pretty
possible.
bad.
Run
Who's
away.
got throwing
The angry
characters?
fisted man.
Steve Spender, and that is it. And Miles trigger on his builder.
Mouse trigger on his builder.
And
That,
then Shang-Chi has defensive throw tech if you
okay,
fail to damage him.
okay. That was brutal. Daredevil.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen Billy sticking with Miles' leadership for most of the games I've seen him play.
Yep.
There's something to be said about being able to get the long movers slowed and then also trying to help
and
prevent
put
the
Steve in the
charge
middle.
from Shang-Chi from getting too much distance.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know because you have to be within 2. So you're already going to be kind of in a scary spot to even get the slow off on people.
Right.
I'm not sure, but if you can slow everyone and you have a lot of long movers on your team, I mean, you might get some distance between
I
yourselves.
mean, he's got so much mobility as a web warrior in general, right? All of them so mobile. I mean, even Daredevil with the pursuit makes him so good with it.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it is probably going to be a Miles because of the attrition power that they have can be mitigated so much by it, right?
Now, as the Avengers player, do you attempt or try to get at least 2 of the extracts
Alright.
and then focus hard on one side of the board, trying to dominate that middle objective? Or do you kind of spread yourself out a little bit more wider? But again, that kind of hurts you with web warriors being able to just move around you a lot.
Right. I think that's difficult for 2 things, right? My games and my experiences, of course, I think Will is a much better Avengers player than I am. But I think in my experience, it usually
Harder's
ends
annoying.
up. One side of the table is going to get pounded, and the other one would just. The one that
Oh, I didn't think
usually
about
is,
that.
all right,
Brian's
we're
gonna
just going to
slash
hold the
the
side of the
button.
table. It's
That's
usually where Steve
I'm
Rogers
gonna put him
goes.
where Miles went.
Usually getting
Yeah.
that bodyguard, that
All
extra
good.
dice, trying to make that happen. Panther likes to hold solo areas.
So,
Being able to push size 3 or less guaranteed
Sam.
on his attacks is going to be so huge on this.
And
Being able to also
Miles.
just long move pounce, and he can get from one secure to the other side of the secure, right? So I think the rotate ability of his team here is so much stronger than it appears. Sam is online right now for airlift or charge. Probably charge for this one. He wants to get that shield throw because Sam's shield throw has that push ability if he deals damage. So that might be what we're trying to gun for to get some of the webs off their back points.
Alrighty.
All right, Am.
And there's the Miles.
Good luck.
Fantastic luck.
I assume you already covered that Sam is definitely in here just because it's scoundrels. Yeah.
Yep, the pushes, the ignore cover, 100%.
More cover. It's
The mobility.
I mean, that's the same reason my Daredevil's in here, right? He ignores cover.
Yep.
wanna
Yes.
pick up?
Yes, he does.
Yep.
With his baton snare, I believe, right?
No crits,
Correct.
Yeah.
no
With his
modifications.
baton
Modification,
and
yep.
ignores stealth, so Miles has to be careful on Revenger's side.
Oh,
It's only a rate. It's only
Right.
4 dice attack, though, right?
Sure.
right.
But
Yeah.
it's if you think you're outside of 3 for your positioning, and all of a sudden here comes a baton to pull you
0
towards.
damage.
I just want to double check. Yeah.
Round 1, they're all dead.
Yeah, when a
Okay.
when a range 4 baton comes smacking in at you, it's not really about the damage,
One
it's
move to that
pulling you off
Yep,
the
got it.
point. So if you think you're safe because you have stealth and you're on your back objective, Daredevil might tell you
Okay.
otherwise.
A lot of really smooth picks for this one. I feel that it's 100% centered around the secure,
Will
which it should be. I think something
Miles.
that may come up, maybe at least once. There might be a time where one
move,
time maybe
one,
Black
of
Hat goes,
that's
hey, guess what? I picked up an
Inhuman weapon."
Inhuman's weapon. And Shang-Chi might be like, oh no,
Now, that
getting hit by that energy. Miles, first activate, picks up.
That's Miles.
Technically, ASM already picked up.
Yep.
ASM went and picked up one of the.
Oh, I'm sorry. He blends in with the pavement.
and did they state what leadership was going on?
I assume it's.
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
and Steve.
We're both guilty.
I can't confirm Miles.
Awesome.
May I see Sam really quick?
His card.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Is this 18 threat?
Yes.
Yes.
No cover.
Wait.
Yep.
Even says 18,
Okay.
doesn't it?
And Steve has no charge of any kind, right?
No, he does not.
Let's see here. We have a 3, a 5, an 8, oh, 3, 11, 4, 6, 15, and then Daredevil's a 19.
Are we one threat too high?
We are one threat too high.
We're one threat too high.
What are we supposed to do?
I'm a wall crawler doing wall crawly thing. Goes into there. Intention being within one of the points.
Okay.
I think I gotta come a little closer.
Here, let me move my activated token if you want.
Sorry.
I got bumped back a little, so
Sounds good. But Miles is not in it, right?
Miles not touching it now.
Cool. That's Daredevil.
All right.
John, quick question.
Yeah.
What is the threat die you're playing?
18.
18. Okay, we're gonna have to pause this game. You are at 19.
Oh, I am?
Oh.
So what needs to happen is we essentially need to re-rack all of this, and you have to redraw missions essentially. And yeah,
I'm sorry, Will. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I am.
that'll be a warning.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So it's been brought to the attention. We're just a little off on threat for the
No other way
Web
we can
Warriors.
do it if no, if Will
They're gonna have
wants
to
it done a certain way.
re-rack. This is the first time I've experienced this, so I'm not sure exactly the rules behind it.
Have to essentially.
Looks like Tio's going to make a call on how they want to full re-rack or how they want to do it here.
Okay. All right.
at this time.
If you want,
Both players
I
are
will let you
being
take
very
away
acceptable to each other.
either of my 3-pointers. Or you
I
swap
mean, I
anyone
can't
out.
take away your leader. This wouldn't be a game if you didn't have a leader. So we'll just see. We'll see what has happened to me one time, and they said take away your lowest threat to get up to it. That's how. But if
I mean,
if
yeah,
you
there's
want to
a
re-rack
couple
it, that's fine
options
with
that
me
they
too.
have for
I don't want to. I don't want to win
dealing with
because
the
you had less
situation. I
character,
mean,
you know, like
Age of Venom has not gone yet. They could kind of just swap him out for a 3 cost.
Sorry.
Yeah, better be caught early than it to get into the game.
Yes,
You know.
100%, 100%. Definitely don't want if there's a disparity, especially let's say at the end of everything, let's say Billy takes win. That's a huge feel bad.
Obviously.
Both such awesome players, both such nice people. Definitely want to make sure that everything runs smoothly, completely unintentional.
I mean, it's the game, right? And so we're at a point where minds are traveling, 100 miles a minute, and
Yeah.
you just overlook stuff sometimes. It happens.
I am not even. All good, good. Oh, I'm just saying out loud. Clone Saga's not coming.
All right, cool.
That would be dumb.
You want to go over it? Or
Yeah, go over the whole.
All right, cool. We just got the TO pulled aside, so we were getting some information. What the players are not being told, and basically the result. So the result of the TO call was a warning was given, and there is going to be same mission but a full re-rack. So there's going to be, you can choose totally different characters, etc., etc. However, of course, we'll keep within threat. We are doing the double checks too. It looks like I see the counting out loud going on from both sides of the table. What the players are not told is how much time has been
I'm going to count
restored.
it out loud.
They got 15 minutes
with
back.
Miles,
So of course, us
10 with Bullseye,
spectators and the audience know, but the
14
players are not being told
with
so that there's no
Venom,
play on time,
plus
etc.
2 plus 3 for 19.
So it's not much time. that's
4
been
plus 5 is 9.
penalized
Plus
from,
4 is 13. Plus
this
3 is
issue.
16.
But,
Plus 3
yeah.
is 19.
Again, both players seemed okay and in agreement of things going on. Officially, there is a warning that's been thrown out there
But again, nothing seems intentional.
Yes.
Stuff just happens.
It was completely
my mouse is on the
accidental
board.
slip, and actually, it's kind of fortunate that it was caught by
This early.
this early
Yes.
because this is a fixable situation.
Yep.
If they went too far into the game, then
It,
weird things happen.
yeah. Well. And again, you know.
Oh,
I've got
Look at
Recal,
that. We got
Reserve,
switch
Chi
up
Mastery,
here.
Brace, Avengers Assembly.
we are
Okay, Mass Menace,
playing
patch up, all of
19th threat.
brace,
and Jane's in.
kicks.
Okay,
Deploying.
this can go back in your box.
Okay,
So I guess they do get a whole
And we're good.
crisis.
Go for it.
we just
Yeah,
got
looks
changed
like
up
it.
as
Yeah,
well.
they
Freeway?
redrew.
Yes,
Right.
correct. Sorry.
You're fine.
Superpower Scoundrels will still pull,
So
but now we're on Deadly Legacy virus.
Okay, so we're
Oh, I
at, we're
should-
at the
I should- I
19.
should've counted,
Just a
honestly.
new 19 involved.
So
Saber
technically,
takes two.
Bill can just throw his class
Alright,
roster
we're
back
good.
down if you would like to, which is
see, they should have just done the crisis cards first, and then said, "Oh yeah, we're good now."
Yeah, right. It looks like we'll change
okay. So
Black Panther to Jane. Nice.
What's funny is your last team
and
was legal
Billy
at 19.
swapped out Daredevil
I think
for both
19 was
Bullseye
fine.
and Okoye.
So going a little bit larger
Even
now.
wider.
Yeah.
Okay.
Extra threat.
That is the exact
yeah,
same
honestly, that
roster
means
that
upgrade
you
one of my things would've
used,
been a lot
for
quicker.
Game 1 tonight.
Yes, correct.
Cat.
So
So who got upgraded to Jane? Oh, it was Black Panther got upgraded
Yep.
to Jane. Okay.
which she hits like a truck,
She
but
sure
He
does.
sure does.
she
I
Was I
think
not
she
on the
does not
train?
care if,
Okay.
oh, you have covered, that's cute. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna throw you anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss you off of it no matter what.
I guess the question is, do you think this changes up how Billy does leadership? Do you think he sticks with Miles?
No, I think it's
I think it's still Miles.
It's still Miles.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be Miles.
I had your Venom on the other side of the board too.
'Cause that's so tough. I mean,
No,
yeah,
no. We're playing from scratch. I'm just like now I got to rethink.
So now
where I
Agent
put people.
Venom really needs to
So
stay
I think I'm
away
gonna
from,
do.
I will give you
Yeah.
that too if you want it. Just tell
No,
me.
no, it's fine, man. It's
because,
fine. It's fine.
that's
It's fine.
a lot of energy going into it.
there's not enough incentive to actually play ASM when it's Deadly Legacy virus.
Go, Steve.
Okay.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You got two great models to throw it onto and take off the board to score out. Prevent your
That's
opponent
true.
from picking
You
those
do.
up if you can make sure that you grab those.
Wait,
Yeah,
And
just
wouldn't that be something with Black Cat having the steal and then
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely Shang-Chi. I was like, is that Maximus? No, it's definitely not. He's just facing kind of weird. Could you imagine?
crazy.
I would love to see
last.
That would be insane.
Bring a little bit of mystic to the fight.
Yeah, right. Even more with the Shang-Chi already there. Bringing that. Shang-Chi and Jane are going to hit like a truck. And I think,
Yeah.
ooh, man. Now, I'm not sure if he's going to end up putting Sam in the same spot for a charge. I think a charge is very good. But what's not bad is an airlift,
Sam.
which he definitely could make happen here.
ASM.
Thinking airlift.
I think you could airlift Shang-Chi, therefore
Okay.
Shang-Chi could charge the midline no matter where they're standing, because that center terrain, that makes it hard,
I'm not
right?
doing it.
But they
will
have to
not-
be on top of it
That's
to
up to
pick
you,
it up.
man.
And that's my decision.
All right.
Great power, right?
Power time. All right.
Here we go. Take two.
There you go.
That's okay. Although it was a big mistake, it was caught early, so that's the best part. And
Yeah,
I think,
absolutely.
also playing on this stream, I'm sure mistakes were made on my part and my opponents during that time. I think we've got a good track record of there's at least one mistake, right? And that's kind of how these games go.
I cannot emphasize enough that every single match I've seen played, even on the stream ones, has had some kind of mistakes happen
Oh, absolutely.
throughout the game.
And it's so different when you're in
Alrighty.
it, right? Because when you're in it, you can make the mistakes all day. You're thinking about what to do next.
Absolutely.
What is my opponent going to do? We're also just sitting here going, oh yeah,
We'll
this is what I
go-
might do, or what I like, or maybe
Why didn't they do
what
that?
we'll
Why
do.
didn't they do
exactly,
this?
Exactly. Totally different vibe,
Yep.
but a lot to keep track of for sure.
It's always the little things like it's like someone forgot about shock and they rolled one extra dice by accident, or
We'll go
they
with
forgot to put
Miles.
Okay.
two power on for getting a skull with the one crisis. And, there's
double
little
move.
things
Okay.
all throughout
And
the
I would
tournament.
also emphasize
Miles.
it's always
got
been
it.
on
I got
both
you.
sides. So
Oh,
no
absolutely.
players
Absolutely.
ever
No. There's always been something.
Miles will double move.
Top players even make mistakes. You know, it's going to be from the ground up. It's always going to happen. Man, if we could play these games perfectly, guaranteed every single time,
Then they wouldn't be games.
I think no, not at all, right?
Not be a game.
It would only be down to dice. There's no fun in that. Who microwaved theirs better?
That's right. I don't know how I got all these wilds in here. It just happened that way.
Got some extra paint on there on the blink side. You know, it's
Like
just
I can't speak for because my dice do
They only
seem
roll
to
wild.
seem to do a little bit of crazy stuff.
Yeah, you only roll wilds.
I don't know what you're
you do.
talking about.
All right. We're gonna throw
I
a
envy
shield
that.
and
I
Miles.
wish.
Busted with your ass.
Nor's
Oh,
on
I
side
can't wait.
cover.
I'm
his
not understanding
rework
that.
will be so great.
Yes.
I love it already. It's going to be so fun. Might cause me to play Modoc
Miles
Crimps with
Lemon.
him. And we got our first die roll.
Yep. Steve's mine. So I
Hey,
got two crits.
Okay.
Strong hit coming in.
Sending 3 right now.
Right. Miles.
Did not
Spider Sense. And then Miles leadership.
did not get any extras with the rerolls.
Taking one.
Taking 1. I'll get a power. And that's it. There's no one within range 3, so I can't ricochet. So that's Steve.
Do you want me to wear this and tell you who's attacking?
I think
What it
Okoye
says,
is
Steve
not
Vince
going to get to that
Oh,
point.
Stephen Miles. Got it.
Oh, maybe she can. Okay. Shang-Chi exists.
It's okay.
Looks like Agent
Any
Venom
phone
might
and
be
Agent Venom.
On him now.
We got that range 4 gun coming in.
Moving medium.
there will be some cover.
Measure
Uh,
this.
Like we're slightly
because of
off
it.
the point. Oh no,
I got a bump.
it's like we're
slightly
on.
back.
We're on. Just a little nudge.
We have
There we
an
go.
odd angle because we're kind of at a 45 face down versus top down.
fire
Right,
rate.
exactly.
So
Camera
just
view.
5 die,
It'll
physical.
always look like it's a range 2 away instead of a
Yes,
range 1
No,
for us.
absolutely.
Out of the box, I'm rerolling. no
Reroll
matter
it. That's
what.
fine.
2.
2.
Take bleed.
Take bleed.
Now with Agent Venom,
Agent
does
Venom.
he have the same innate ability with modifying and rerolling?
Yep. You are defending. You can't modify, which is going to be
That's range 4.
superb
That's
here.
not what it is.
Um, Covers modify, I believe. Is it not?
It is because you're changing the dice.
Yep.
So this will help with dealing with the scoundrels.
All right.
Or yeah, scoundrels.
Jane's gonna pay 2 to charge.
Okay. Do you mind if I put my tokens on the board and we just know everything?
Go for
all?
it.
So Jane's first action looks like it was
Okay.
a
I'm
charge.
gonna roll 6 dice into ASM.
Do you only have to pay 1 to charge? Or is it
Just
cost
I
2.
think
Okay, it usually
just
costs 3,
barely
but it's
getting into the
discounted.
distance for
So
it.
this is 6 dice physical with
So,
rerolls.
Yeah, 6
Alright,
dice physical
rerolls.
going into ASM.
1 crits.
Thank goodness he's got rerolls.
2 rerolls. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now.
Peter can reroll any
So
number
we'll
of dice.
see.
And I have a Miles reroll. And I have 2 for cover.
So he'll block
Okay.
2 because of the
Does
cover.
he get the rerolls?
Taking 3.
Against Jane?
Oh, I'm sorry.
got
I thought it
my
was silly.
throw trigger.
Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Got it.
So I'm gonna throw you short.
Then nope. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
So blocking 2, I mean, could have hoped for more,
How much
but
health does he have on this side?
He has 6 health on this side. 3 left.
So it's debating where to throw.
Yeah, we'll throw you just like right back off.
Okay.
there.
It's not a bad idea. Got 3 damage in. Oh man, that terrain.
yes.
I
know.
love how amazing all
and then Jane
AMG
will
terrain looks
just
for every game that they have made.
Reposition.
I love it. I think it's
Makes
stellar.
sense.
It's gorgeous. Some are very hard to play their games on.
Until
but I
we
think it's
start going,
still-
like, we're
Building
top
game
down,
adds
right?
to it.
So
Exactly.
it's unfortunate.
2D,
Yeah.
it's a bit difficult, but oh man, 3-dimensional they look great.
Hi, friends. Any reactives on
I removing
Sam ever?
bullseye.
She can pay to
Hit him
reroll.
within
dice.
1.
Oh, on Sam, he can
I-
pay to
We're
shield.
pointing at Sam.
Yeah, it looks like we are trying
However.
to do as much we can to Sam as
We are gonna
early as possible here.
Back up to here.
Hey, at least he will do one.
Yep.
No matter what.
4 die physical, ignoring cover.
But he
Fucking
might be
one.
doing more.
Taking 2.
Ooh. It's a good roll from Bullseye. Ignoring that cover too.
Okay,
That's it.
that's it.
You got
A
two
good
people
2.
left.
Nice. Don't have to pay to do that guaranteed 1. But we're chipping him down slowly, and I think that's what this game is going to look like. There's going to be his Billy side main crew. It's going to be their heavy damage deals, and then we're going to have the cleanup crew. Bullseye's going to come in with a mop. Clean up those that are at the 1 hit point or 2 hit points. Now on the other side, though, I don't know if the
Oh, I
cleaning
forgot to
crew
play this
will
card
be
at the start.
needed,
Fuck,
depending
no,
on
it's
how
done.
some defense rolls go.
It's-
You've
you got
got
it.
Jane,
It was
who
going to go on Miles, but I
splash
didn't say it, so
damage,
I-
throws,
It's okay.
gives out shock.
It's all right.
Probably going to want that on
Shouldn't have brought it
ASM
because I always forget it.
and
so,
on
sorry.
Agent Venom at some point, even though he can clear it. Make him spend that power, though.
Yeah, it really does seem like, especially with Jane being there, that Billy's
Actually,
going
do
to
you
have
mind
to
if I
spread
do
out.
that?
No,
'Cause I
it's
would've
a
just-
full tactic card.
yeah.
You would have done
And,
it.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Hopefully
Oh,
try
that
to-
range 2 splash.
Changes
Yep,
things a
yep.
little.
It's, you know, it's
All right,
going to
Miles has
prevent
to
him
move up.
being able to double up on certain
first
objective
action.
points
Okay.
unless he can swing way around Jane to get away from her
Alright.
splash damage.
That is happening.
So we'll pay. Yeah, we'll pay 1 to web swing.
Okay,
I'm gonna do it just to be within range 3 of Bullseye.
absolutely. But
Do it.
you mostly can't measure that way. Because,
Well, yeah. I'm
because-
just making sure of.
Yeah.
I can get within range 3.
So fine.
So be right there.
Heard.
There we
Absolutely.
go. And then he will do a 6 die. I'll use that tactics card to do a 6 die. Sorry, 7 die.
Because Jane's
So-
a leader.
Jane's a
Web
leader.
swing calls
awesome.
this
Yeah.
little extra
In
dice
fact,
in
the
the
only one that's
attack.
not a leader is Shang-Chi.
There is a
Okay.
throw
Six die.
tied
Exactly.
into it, so
1 crit.
which he didn't. Oh, he did get.
I'm only sending 3.
Um,
Um,
you do have your throw, yes?
Yes.
And that is before damage is dealt.
with
so yours is
Scoundrels,
gonna have a
Billy's
full
got
parting shot.
3 defense.
Yes.
Okay, 3 with
Block
cover.
him
Through the cover,
good
so you don't
bit,
take any damage.
if not all, of
You do
damage
get
coming
thrown.
in.
Yep.
Has to be away. So I don't think I can hit ASM. Maybe if I clip the edge. Yeah, if I throw him like that. Throw it along like that. Hit the base there.
Absolutely.
Oof.
All right.
Yep, I was wondering about that.
both
That
will
looks
suffer
so
damage.
close.
I'm not
That's
gonna
a
brace
collision.
it.
Just
I'm assuming someone can throw that.
Jane can.
Yeah, not bracing.
Just
this.
barely
Damage
getting
to
out of it.
bullseye. Power to bullseye. ASM will roll 4 dice.
Oh, just barely not hitting. Oh,
Oh,
no,
no,
he did.
got
He
it.
did.
Okay.
He will reroll any number of dodge dice. He
Ooh.
can modify. You're fine.
Phone alarm's going off for some
He
reason.
does get to reroll
He
dodges,
can reroll
though,
any number
correct?
of
He
dodge
does.
dice. Miles'
Okay.
leadership unlocks the skull.
Yep.
Because he is holding an objective.
Oh, and the miles. He can reroll skulls.
Peter, let's not.
Holding an objective.
Okay, we'll take 1.
Take 1.
He'll take one,
And not roll a crit.
getting whittled down.
All right. So then that is Miles.
Al.
I would have expected more chip damage on the other side of the table rather than
Just
the
Shane
Avengers
left?
dealing
Yeah.
chip. But against something so defensive, you're on Scoundrels, you got the Miles leadership, you got the Web Warriors built-in rerolled for tech defenses, for dodges, defenses, etc. It's so hard to spike.
I mean, it's going to be great hits versus great defense. And I think Will's playing it smart with activating Shang-Chi last year. And
We're going to double move Cat.
gives him a
to
little
this
bit
position
more
Okay.
time to kind of be reactive to where he wants to charge to.
and pass back to you. Actually, I will go ahead. We're going to pay 3 off Bullseye
Okay.
to patch up Peter.
Patch up Pete. All right. We got Shang-Chi.
And it's not a bad move to patch up ASM at this point,
Can't really get there.
especially since first activation next round is going to go to Avengers.
That'll be a strong opportunity for a lot of good interactions there. I mean, you got Jane lined up, ready to go. Under Steve 1 has that charge online, but she's going to be at 5, so maybe she doesn't even need to charge. She's on a point. Maybe it's just, all right, Miles, meet my spender.
Miles, you're in
Yeah,
trouble.
yeah, it'll be
I hope so.
We got
be a
some
little
new
little
attacks
scary
coming
for
your
the
way.
first turn.
Koei doesn't really help you with that.
You also got Shun-Chi in a good spot there to charge in. Basically, Charge
Operation
City right
Rescue
now.
or
They're all
Stop
online.
Point.
Not necessarily needed, though, I think. Like, we've got people on point. Shun-Chi isn't on,
Ricochets.
but he's also not holding. So I think he's
Oh, goodness.
mainly been placed in a position to
Shang-Chi has a
cause a world of hurt.
5-die blue attack.
6-die blue.
6-die blue attack.
Yep, with a
Okoye placement's
stagger
going to be a
on
tough
crit
one
shield.
What
for
are they making force with
Billy.
these days?
Yep,
Who do we want a bodyguard here, right?
Understandable.
She'll be online next round. She can take one attack.
I
in,
hope that by
right?
playing him, I'm
Maybe
bringing
more if
awareness
she
to the
gets
team.
damaged.
The only thing you got to worry
Without
about
worrying you're dead.
with Shang-Chi, if he gets enough power, he can
Oh,
potentially push
Okoye.
her away for that second
Yep.
hit to go into whoever he wants.
Yep. And that pushes only cost 1, so it's pretty
Don't
strong.
count blanks, that's
Or if he doesn't and he's like, hey, I just want to move short anyway, that's a great option too. It's a strong superpower. Okoye under Web's very good.
Have your victory point
She already has a
whenever-
built-in defensive reroll. And I think offensive.
Ooh.
It's the
Does he
same
have
one.
Yeah, she gets one. She
Yes,
gets one
after
dice
he punches
for
someone, he can
offense,
pay to push
and then she
anyone around
counts
him.
blanks
Right. Well, I already
for
started.
defense with martial
Wait,
arts.
does he have to deal damage? on
No.
I think that
Yeah.
What do they make
same
force
thing
with
for the
these
one
days?
for the attack. I think she does give defense as well.
He can either
yeah.
push you,
And then
if he
the
pushes you and
Miles
you
gets her
contact another
a
character
reroll on
building
there.
Yep,
against
and she'll
stun,
get a reroll
and
from Miles.
okay.
Reroll the
Or
skulls that
he
she
can pay
gets,
one to
and I
advance
think that's
himself
huge for her, right?
We have processed.
So
Yeah.
May
Yeah.
I go there?
Yeah, I mean, all around, he's picked
Uh,
very
no,
good
I already did
characters
one
for
move, so...
defensive
All right,
purposes.
Okoye, you're up. This is gonna stink, but I'm fully aware of it.
nice.
Gotcha.
I will go ahead and wheat cakes.
All right, she can take that bodyguard for both Miles and Agent Venom, who both
Yep.
do not want to be facing off against a Shun-Chi.
Cool. All right. So end of the round, I've got
4 to 5.
1, 2,
I'm
3,
reading.
4.
4 to 4.
4 to 4. Oh, I don't think we reset it after last round. What happened?
We're on Amazon.
Yeah, y'all want to? Well, I'll order something.
Again, neck to
Don't test
neck,
me.
as we expected it
Not
to
our
be.
account.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I think that's even scores, right? Oh, no, I'm sorry.
There we go. Okay, it is reset. Cool.
Yes, it is,
4 to
because of
4.
the extract and the secure
Mine's still
difference.
like 4 to
Yes.
4. Round 2.
4 and
All right.
4.
Let's get some power out there.
Yes. Do you have any effects that play in the power phase?
got notifications.
No.
Bought a bunch
No.
of diapers on Amazon account.
We're definitely gonna say no.
Oh. For you?
They're cheap tablets.
Oh.
And they show ads. It's one tablet.
Oh gosh.
So when they went to
Okie dokie,
unlock it,
I
looked
do.
up Amazon because someone
We will
clicked.
pay
Oh.
one off of ASM and one off of Miles for
The
cameras.
stream
Okay.
not brought to you by Amazon
Or diapers.
or diapers.
Depends
No
on how
pampers
long your day
involved.
goes.
Correct.
Yeah, well, when you guys are stuck at the stream table, it might need it. Or when
11-hour
you're stuck
stream.
at 5
You can go
rounds
anywhere.
back to back yesterday. Single elim today.
Look, all you need is
Man.
some water and the pens, and you're fine.
Okay.
You know?
One.
Well, it looks like Spider-Man. We're buying some cameras on Amazon actually.
Oh, okay. I mean, he's pretty good
I'm-
about getting those out there second
Got it.
round in. That
Okay.
seems to be.
I'm so ready
Sounds
for
good.
this. I'm so ready
We're
for
gonna go ahead
this.
and go with
You ready to
Shang-Chi.
get some
Yeah, here it
shots?
comes.
There's going to be some shots
charge
fired, some
for
power
one.
gained, and I think it's going to be very,
Bring it
very interesting.
around just to the other side of Miles
So
here.
it seems like he
So like,
I love that
is
card.
going for
It
Shang-Chi.
feels so thematic, and it's such a strong one, too.
like this.
Okay.
Well, it's like straight out of
And we're gonna
the,
do 6 Mystic into
first Tobey
Miles.
Maguire
Wait,
movie.
will you do?
Yeah.
You-
Alrighty.
when
It
you
webs
hang-
up the
hold
camera.
cameras around.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That was a
Shang-Chi.
30-minute discussion John and I had during our Titan stream.
3
Was
before reroll?
who's the real Spider-Man?
Only
Oh,
doing
no.
3.
I
You're fine.
think John was on
I
Garfield.
will pay 1.
And
Andrew Garfield's
see.
Yeah.
so good. I like all of them.
We're out of
I
range
like
too. I
all
fucked
of
that
them.
up.
I feel like that's such an easy
Can't
answer.
bodyguard again.
That's a cop out.
It's only once per
man.
turn.
That's
Yeah.
very much a cop
I
out.
Definitely
mean,
is. But I
okay.
think, you
Well,
know,
that's good
they
then.
bring it
Then it doesn't
all
matter.
of their
So
own
we'll
unique
just swing
pitch
it.
to it. I think it's not
Which
a,
makes it great for the
I'm just a
multiplayer.
Peter
Yeah, we'll do
Parker.
6 mystic
Exactly.
and
You
one
know,
acid.
And you know
that's
what?
the
When they
whole
all came
thing.
in and all got compared,
2 crits.
Here he goes.
Ooh, some bad defenses.
That's
2, 3,
Shane.
4, 5.
That is
So
saying
my
something
mouse
there.
girl has to
Mystic.
connect to live.
So she'll get the
Box.
one re-roll.
Taking
Oh,
5.
Takes 5.
Perfect amount.
So that
I think
is
that's the
the
dazed.
dazed miles.
Dazed miles.
oh man.
That's early. That's very
Alright.
early.
I will. Yep.
Very
I have
surprised that he didn't
trigger.
try getting that first hit transferred over to Koye.
placing it here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna pay 1 on Shang-Chi to advance short.
Yeah,
So
for
she
any of them there, I think
short after the attack.
Miles probably
That's all
could
it
have.
is.
Needs to go
Take
pick
it.
up.
Yep,
the-
so let's go. Sorry about
then
that.
probably move again
You're fine.
to
Back on here. They'll pay 1 to pick that up,
Makes sense.
and then I'm going to have Sam and Shang-Chi pay 1 to assemble.
Oh, we're doing a early Avengers assemble.
So we're gonna get Shang-Chi back onto the point. And Sam is just gonna
Oh, and
Hop right
Sam
down
as
this
well. Interesting. Ah, yep. Okay.
Get the line of sight.
It's like
Yep.
that is
Smart.
a fair and balanced 4th threat.
That's what I
just to
was
let you
saying.
know, the only answer is Tobey Maguire, and that's because
Sam's
he brought
allowed
he brought
3
the
health?
franchise
Pretty
to
good.
life. It was dead.
He did.
Ah,
He
it was-
did.
And we got
I
so
will
many
give him credit
memes
there.
from him too.
Superheroes
Yes.
in general were not in the limelight.
That's true.
Until the original Tobey
Gain
Maguire
range 3.
started the trend.
3
Everyone
with the
credits
That is
Iron
true.
Man as
Three of
being
the
Was he
charge
was
or
he
defender
before
range.
the original Hulk movie?
You don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about,
don't
but it
talk
was
about
there, right?
There's gonna be that one person watching that goes, I
love
really
that
like that. I
Hulk
love that Hulk. And you know what? I'm happy for that person, but that
No,
discussion
not-
isn't
not-
here. I
not-
think.
Not everything can be for everyone.
Only so many good.
Did the original Punisher movie come out before Spider-Man did?
What a building. What a
No,
building.
I think it actually
No.
kickstarted that. Yeah,
Okay.
Sony started going down that route afterwards.
That rabbit
We're
hole.
gonna fact check right now.
2004.
Okay.
Tobey Maguire was definitely out before that. Because
2001, I
Yeah,
believe, right?
yeah, it might have been.
And you know what? For its time, amazing CGI. 2002.
2002.
Does that Smush
Yep.
car have a size written on it on the bottom?
No, I assume 2.
I assume 2 because it's a car. Okay,
Great.
got it. I'm gonna sit for a moment.
Take your time.
It's 2003.
Alive on 3. We're gonna pay 2.
It
website.
was.
Okay.
It's so bad. It's worse than I remember.
Ah,
Dive
look at that
physical
face.
into Sam.
yeah, so Toby set the
Shield.
threat.
Definitely did.
Alright.
I'm gonna replace this
Um,
power.
whoops.
So it's
And he did
Even-
gain spider sense from
So,
it
5
in real life.
dice.
Because if you watch, every time
Five
paparazzi
dice.
is taking a picture of him, he always seems to know.
He does.
It's crazy.
It's usually because they're screaming, Toby, Toby, Toby.
Sam
I
takes
don't know.
3,
I've never
goes
heard
down.
it. Maybe they haven't
That'll
used
gain
it much.
3 power
Probably.
for the
He's always like,
health,
"Da-da-da."
additional power for the health.
Okay.
Someone's taking a picture.
Dazed. And he drops his thing.
All right.
That was an attack from Bullseye.
Pay 1, pick it up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Eight
you
to
can
seven.
make
Eight
it.
I was like, I
Goodbye.
thought he
Yep.
swung up there
That
for it,
makes sense.
and now he's just swinging back.
Gained so much power from those cameras, which is
Yep.
perfect for him.
All right.
Now, with the cameras, is it a flat one, or do you get one for each camera that's within 3?
It's one if you're within a game.
Gotcha.
Within
Oh,
at
right.
least one camera,
Right.
and it's for every time you deal damage, which includes throws.
Yes.
Let's
just
Very
not-
cool.
That's why it's very
That's
funny
really
as
good.
hell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I very
Don't have
very
range on
rarely ever
him,
put the
so we'll go 5 dice.
only
shield
affects web
throw
warriors,
into
I'm assuming.
Okoye.
Okay.
Allies, I think.
All allies.
Might be Web Warrior left.
2.
2 already.
Oh, you know what?
I did get the
Bird
ricochet.
corrected
Okay.
everyone.
So we will
Blade
send
sent
that
the
into Agent
Blade
Venom.
did send the
Still
trend.
ignoring cover.
Blade
How
did
can we
send the
forget
trend.
that? The best soundtrack ever.
Some crits.
Oh, you
3.
Miles reroll. Any modification for you?
No.
apparently the ending of
taking
Blade
Taking
was
2. I
totally
get 2 power
reshot
for those 2.
originally. John was talking about this the other day.
By the way,
Originally,
I run out of
ending
these
was
light green
supposed to be
tokens
the
and also
guy
have dark
gets
green
into a
ones.
light
So if you see
tornado.
green, it's power.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And like just evaporates everyone.
It's gonna be really bad.
Let's
But
see,
then they were
what
like,
we
that
do?
looks dumb as hell on screen, so they reshot it to
How much
turn
health
into
is
the
on
ending that we all know.
Agent Venom on this side?
Wow.
He has 4 left.
Because CGI Blood Tornado did not make any sense.
No.
Would have put a lot less pressure,
Yeah, let's do it again.
pressure on the
And,
Hulk.
Okoye
you know?
first.
It would. It would have
No.
been a better comparison.
I whiff.
1 crits.
This is
4.
to avoid-
Miles reroll. Her reroll.
Does she get reroll? Oh yeah, because she has martial artist within 2, right?
Well, yeah, martial arts within 2, but she also has 1.
She has
defense
1
reroll.
automatic reroll.
Yep.
Is that an Okoye bodyguard?
Still nothing.
Or is
I'll
it
take
target
believe
ritual?
into
Take 4 in
Okoye.
days.
Like a
I believe
champ?
He's trying to ricochet into Agent Venom.
Nice.
Get a power for that. And then we'll ricochet into Agent Venom.
That'll
Yeah,
do it.
so this is the ricochet into them.
Nice.
Uno.
1
roll
crits.
hot.
It's rolling pretty well.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Miles.
Miles reroll.
I'm missing my cover
Oh.
right about now. Taking
Yeah.
3.
Taking 3.
Alive on 1.
Alive on 1.
Steve is definitely punching up.
Steve, you're
So
not supposed to
to
work.
clarify the cameras,
Uh,
web warriors have to pay for it.
Agent Venom, there's
It
no
affects
budget for you,
all
buddy.
allies.
Okay,
Nice.
so everyone benefits, but Web Warriors have to pay.
We have Dazed Deploy,
That's pretty good.
one
That's pretty
health
good.
Agent Venom.
Yeah, depending on who you're splashing
Okie
along
dokie.
with them.
That
That's
5
let's go
dice
with
shield
Cat.
throw from Steve is really
mess this
good.
up.
Especially
Well,
with the ricochet
three there.
trigger.
You should tell Okoye that.
I should. I will
yeah.
we'll tell her
She's
when
gotta
she
wake
wakes
up.
back up.
Yeah.
Paying 2 to Troublemaker.
Okay.
Alright,
6 die physical, auto stagger.
Yep.
Can only
Only
deal
do
1
one.
damage. 3.
3.
I guess
nothing.
this is
That's
Black Eye
nothing. Gain stagger. I can move short if I
Avengers
would like
box.
to.
Does have the advanced trigger, right?
Oh, the elusive, the wild.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it definitely
Yep.
has it.
Sure, stealth exists for a reason. You've got charge. Man, Avengers are cool.
So he's trying to figure out where he can advance, but he's like, oh, you just have charge everywhere.
Okay, let's
There's no hiding.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Welcome to
that's,
Steve 1.
think. I stay on this point. I'm about to get clowned. Okay, yeah, we'll zip. And then we'll do our second action as a move. She is my 1 without wall crawler and Okoye and bullseye, but.
All right.
Yeah,
Having to use that short tool
Yeah,
for
because
poor Black
I
Cat.
want a body
does
block.
not have
You are
wall
medium.
crawler. I told you earlier, she is just a cosplayer. That's all she is.
Yeah, you know,
No,
she
it's
is.
stealth.
No,
It's okay, whatever. Probably
playing
should have
cat,
body
but-
blocked that. It is what it is. Oh, I gain a power for the camera.
You didn't do damage.
I didn't do damage. I gained no power for the camera.
No power.
so we're like, oh, okay, just excuse me, I'm just gonna charge you now.
This is my friend. It's
Witty
a
banter.
Is
that
your very good
the
friend?
range
All
limit
the
or
shards
anytime-
of it are going to
The
go inside
attacker
of your
must be
body
within
now.
And 3 of you.
And I really don't like this building being here, so we're just gonna go ahead and take care of
Oh,
that.
yeah.
You can throw size 4. I don't think Brace has been burned yet. But
Nope, but Black Cat does have no power.
I'm gonna be within 3 no matter what. No matter what. No matter what. Okay.
I mean, granted,
So I guess
Well,
it's more
I guess
of do we
James shakes the
charge and maybe
stagger.
give Black Cat power and then waste the size
that's the rough
4.
one, right? So I
Yeah.
don't think you can charge and still be
And then
in range
she-
of anyone else.
Charges.
Maybe you can.
So
Definitely don't
giving
wanna
Black
attack
Cat that
Black Cat.
power.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't want to give her that
Don't
power.
give Black Cat
Remember one
power.
on the point.
I'm assuming she flies.
She does fly. She is a lady Thor.
That's where I was supposed to put Black Cat.
Man, that's a rain.
Right there.
Swap it
Oh my
this
god.
side, so
You're fine.
You know, a
I
little
feel like you're
tough with
playing
the
hole in the building.
Stay.
One
Looks
day
like
in
I'm
our
off.
future,
Okay, cool.
this hobby is going to become
So we're
all
going to
hologram, and we're going to bring Tabletop
send-
Simulator to here.
I mean, in all honesty, since we play on a
Just take
2D
away a bunch of activations
dimension,
if I can.
you could just have printed out pieces of paper and all that.
Yeah.
Oh
It
yeah,
would make no difference.
I will go into
That's
bullseye.
true.
Other
Okay.
than I
your
would hate this
characters
game.
could be flat tokens too. Just need to be the right base
Advantage,
size.
Just have a
6 physical.
silhouette
Oh,
picture of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you
yeah.
go.
But then where's
Sitting
the fun part of the
Good
game
defense
prior,
roll,
right?
kinda
Oh, that's fantastic.
I
Wild
will
trigger.
throw
wild.
him.
Oh,
So who's getting thrown? I think that was in the ASL.
Away, back into the car.
Take
Oh,
No,
Oh, bullseye.
Oh, bullseye blocked like a champ.
And
He's
then
the
Jane's
hero,
gonna
man.
spend.
one
Taking that
second.
extra
Yeah, sure.
one.
Throw is part of the attack.
Yeah.
Could parting shot.
Did not get enough power to do.
No, sorry.
Spender.
Just had to think about it.
You're good. Jane's gonna pay 3 to throw this size 4 into
But yep,
Black Cat.
just
Yeah,
enough to
there it
throw
is.
it. There it
Who
is.
has no power.
Yes. Okay. So
Now
Alright,
we don't need to worry
Black
about
Cat,
this
do that really cool.
awkward
Yep, so-
situation.
Well, now we got to do the hard part: is take everything off. We see the hands.
Yeah, I mean,
panic.
Let's do the brace first.
Okay.
Right.
I
Well, I
think this
can.
is. I think this
Oh,
is where
right,
like
you're
the
not-
jump,
Right, you don't
judge
power.
comes
Yes,
over
that's
to
why.
kind of help.
Right. Okay. Yes. So you're dodging 5.
They're just gonna do the collision first.
That's
Makes
good.
sense.
Take 3.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness, Black Cat.
Cat, if you dealt the damage with trouble,
No way.
She lived.
And then
Wow,
yeah, let's
my Black
just-
Cat would
best way to
never.
do this
My
might
black guy
be-
would just take it to the face and
I'm
die.
happy with
Yeah.
it until it matters.
Mine would fall
But if
over
you're not
when Jane would pick up the terrain,
Yeah,
not
how
when
much-
it's
I think let's get
thrown.
it out.
5?
'cause
Okay,
it
I'll
kinda
take
should-
that.
Yep.
Should be a little more stable if.
No problem.
So I'm gonna pick up these 2,
Okay.
and you can.
Slide.
Look at
Yep.
this.
Yeah,
Perfect
Do
surgery.
it as close as
And they'll
possible.
definitely want to
I'm not within
remeasure that
1.
blue
Remeasure
when
it.
they
They are
get
within
done.
1. So I think I was like more like that.
Oh, I think they
Hey,
nailed it.
There's Sam.
He's not hiding anymore.
No.
All right, that's Jane.
Cool.
As long as everyone's still on it. Yep, they're making sure.
I was
Looks good.
definitely. Yep.
Looks good to me. Good enough for government.
And yep, Sam was off because he was avoiding line of sight, which was smart.
That didn't help him.
Didn't help, but you know what? It was
So you have
definitely the right
miles left.
move.
I have Black Cat
Smart.
alive on 1.
Yep.
You have web swing
It was
power,
worth the 1 power on him at
awesome.
the symbol, right? You know, especially needed it for Shun-Chi to actually get into a viable position and hold point.
I'm sorry, Black Cat alive on 2.
I'm impressed
Who
with
do
the
you have left?
survivability of
ASM
Black
and
Cat and
Bullseye.
Bullseye
Okay.
at this point.
Oh yeah.
I was expecting at least another days by somebody.
And again, mine would never. But you know what? With this Miles reroll,
Range.
it's pretty
I
good.
am out of range.
Anyone with a reroll of any kind immediately gets a higher stock. I'm looking at Inhumans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every Inhumans character.
I mean, we did have 2 Inhumans players in the top 8.
I think I
You
go
did? Yeah.
ASM here.
one went to top 4.
Yeah. But
Whipped quickly dispatched of them.
Oh yeah.
I actually don't know what the final score was. Was it close?
That's a good question. Let's look.
Yep.
Oh, I
Hey,
actually
two
don't
to
have
web
the
swing.
top. Do you have
Okay.
it up, Sean?
Yeah. Oh. Just let me know if they start rolling dice.
Makes sense.
7 die physical.
I think I
5 normally.
see.
Plus
Oh, it
2
is
for the
a-
web swing.
Never spend the scores.
Oh, this
Oh.
is the big spicy play.
Did you get it?
I whiffed.
one from top round 1 or round 2.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is it 2?
They got it.
Yes, it is.
13 to
And
11.
does,
So it was close.
Oh,
Very close.
It was very close.
No.
1 crit.
Still whiffed.
So take 4.
Okay.
Momentum is not optional.
It's a
Please
good
don't be
start.
able to. Thank you. I will gain.
Did get the
4
trigger.
power
It's
for
a
the
lot of
damage,
dice for
Yep.
some webs. I like
an
it.
additional power for the camera.
You got additional power
An
for the
additional
crit,
power
additional
for
power
rolling
for
a
the
crit.
camera.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
All the power. All the power.
That's a lot to gain
Yeah,
right
yeah.
off right off
And you
one
know what?
hit.
Round 2
Eight
is
die
such
Into
such a strong
Miles?
pivot
Yes.
for you to be gaining all that power.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Because the only other times you're really going to be gaining it is
Ooh.
you're dealing a lot of damage, which webs aren't as consistent with.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Never
have
mind.
a
I'll shut up.
very
That
good-
is not true, apparently.
Very good hit coming.
Fucking 3.
Wow.
Sending 5.
You're good. He takes 1 and goes down.
All right. Well, that's phased.
After
My
the attack
goodness.
resolves,
Is
I
that
can
5 to
advance
3?
medium. I will gain 1 power for rolling a crit.
Okay.
1 power for dealing a damage with the camera.
1 power
I will
for just being
advance
awesome.
medium.
He looked really cool on camera, literally.
So bonus power.
Yep.
So that was the spender
And then Bullseye left
going
to go.
in. Got the medium move off of it. And now
Jane
onto a
have any
point.
clapback?
Mom,
No.
get the camera.
Any
I
reaction?
still have
Hey, get the
Bullseye.
camera.
I'm pretty sure I know what Bullseye's going to do. A nice safe grab for him, and
Gonna move up, probably shoot Jane once.
Is it really worth it?
Hello?
I don't know if you do you want to? Like,
We're within range of that builder, and we've got enough for hit and run, so maybe that's what we might do here, and maybe pivot to a side of that point
With
where we don't want to be.
all right, takes one.
Gain a power.
Oh my
and
goodness.
Gain an additional
Don't
power
eat
for the
the
camera.
I never
It's not
miss.
warrior specific.
Yep.
Because he doesn't miss.
Doesn't miss?
That
He just doesn't miss. He didn't
All right,
miss.
I'm only getting 2.
1, 2.
did not do the
3,
hit
Oh,
run.
we did not do the hit
6.
run.
Yep.
I guess he figured she's gonna hit.
Probably
she's gonna hit
because
him.
it's
Sammy's
more
the
of,
flip.
yes, please hit my bullseye and no one
cameras
else
go
that I
away,
care
right?
about
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
dearly.
Please, Jane.
Please hit
murder
him.
this.
Like that.
And Miles flips.
And he's within range of that point. So if need be,
Yeah.
he can really deal that final chip damage to tear down some walls there.
And my aquarium.
And that's end of round.
Oh, they missed something. Jane is on that
And
point,
that's
right? Or is she off?
She
She's
is
off.
off.
She is
Oh,
off.
she is off.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was about to say they didn't count cover, but if she's off. she's
Bullseye
off.
ignores it.
Oh, always. Oh, good for him.
Yes.
Yeah.
He never
I
misses.
wonder why he's on the list of nerfs for twos.
You know,
I don't think it's that.
I will always, always. Oh. Bullseye, I love so dearly. I'm such a Criminals fan. The 3 years really got me. But Kingpin is my favorite villain of them, period.
All right, I've
From
got
long
Cryo.
before this game, first favorite villain ever. I thought he was funny looking in the beginning, and then I just thought he was so well done in our
Agent
modern
Turns alive
stuff.
on 1.
But
That he is.
Poindexter, I really don't know if he needs a nerf. For that chip damage I
lifesaver, no
get,
spider
I
tracker.
actually am led to believe that it's very
Alright,
crossed
I
into.
think the right thing to do here.
Well, we don't want to negate our single box 6
Go
threat
with
that just
Clinching.
came out.
Okay.
Who is whenever you
again.
damage him, he
Okay.
loses one of his special cool
Might be familiar
tokens
with
that he
this.
gets, and you know who
Absolutely.
counters a 6
It
threat?
has happened
Our 2 threat.
once.
Gonna go
Yeah.
So
Could
gotta
be
dial it
very
down a
well
little
related
bit,
to
right?
that.
It's probably not the only reason. I understand he's been a problem for
gonna
quite a long
throw-
time.
Well, he was a
Six
problem
dice
when he
mystic.
was a 3,
Miles.
and he was awful.
And
then
Quay
they-
eats
Opposite
it,
problem,
throw
right?
Quay
Then they made him a
into
2
ASM
and made him
with a
better
code for
than he was when
anybody
he was a
within
3.
2.
Push.
Yes.
Push.
Yeah. Anyone within 2.
Okay. So yes, Aquaria will eat it.
Okay. Oh wow. Crits.
That's a big hit.
So
Who's that
one,
from,
two, three,
Shun-Chi?
four,
I
five.
believe so.
Aquaria reroll.
It's 6 dice,
Blue
so I'm
attack
going to have
is
to
gonna be-
believe it's Chunk.
Miles
Him or
roll.
Jane, right? It is Jane?
Jane is also 6.
Six,
Counts
yeah.
it. So you take 2.
No.
With the
Only-
rerolls, I would hope
A
it's not
mystic
7.
attack, right?
Yeah. Oh, you don't get your blanks on
My
mystic.
martial
Or,
arts, right.
got it. So yeah. So take 3.
Taking 3.
Yeah,
Only
so
blocking
it's a mystic
2.
attack, so it had been.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Out of here.
But wait. Miles, no.
Actually, I think I'll push her into.
Koye
Okay. Or
tried
Smart,
to.
yep,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Away.
No bodyguard for you.
So she will
She gets
stun.
stunned.
Stun.
she will gain stun.
I don't think she's worried about that right
Because
now.
it's a push.
And I did
No,
2
I think on
damage.
the 1 health.
He's,
I think when you're
Three
missing
damage.
limbs, I don't really mind if I also get
Yeah.
concussed. It might help.
oh, geez, the Wi-Fi symbol's hurting me.
All right.
They
and
got
then we'll
5G
go into
and me.
Miles.
I don't think I'm worried about it.
This one.
Alright, so the next one's going to actually go into
6.
Miles instead of Aquay.
Nice. Yep.
Sending
Not as good
4.
of a roll. Still good.
One
It's
before
4,
the
right?
bouncy roll.
Okay.
Yeah, Miles will have some reroll about it.
Just the regular
Oh, yeah,
Miles
hold on, there
reroll
might be.
Mystic, though, not his regular ones, right?
I believe that it's correct.
I believe he only gets
What
2
is the timing on
rerolls
that?
on physical
It says
energy.
I can modify. Oh, no,
Correct.
if I'm going to modify your dice,
Yep.
it comes later, right?
Only
Um,
Amazing's
it's
the
full
one
energy.
that I
Yeah.
think
Gotcha.
is for
And dodges. That's going to
And
be big.
you
That's
can
big.
reroll that skull?
I can reroll. I can
But
only
yeah,
roll one die,
that,
'cause we have a blue attack.
Right.
I
Other
could reroll
Mystic
12, but it doesn't
Menace
matter.
is a problem. Changes a problem right now, I
1, 2,
think.
3,
Is he blocking
4.
anything? Is that a wild?
Five, six.
So,
It's a
so we
wild.
have a wild, but he did not re-roll anything yet.
He didn't.
Might be a waste. We're
No,
gonna
he just
risk
picked
it
him up
and
and put
play
it back down.
Yeah,
Geometry.
he did not he didn't actually roll them
We're
yet.
gonna convert my two
Oh,
things here
he's
to hits.
considering modifying it to a stagger.
Hit wild. So sending 6 your way.
Sending 6. So
Yep,
Oh,
one
this
he
reroll.
needs to
used Chi
convert.
Mastery to make
For
it
drama,
6.
is there anything else you can do?
No.
He's got 1 reroll to
Drama.
save it.
Oh,
Oh,
That hurts.
No,
No,
that's
no
no
Miles.
steals for Miles.
That's dead Miles.
All right, so that is 5 power on
Yeah,
Shang-Chi.
so-
That hurts.
we all know Shang-Chi is another one of the ones
Nine.
that
Yeah, he said
needs
it
to
always
be
comes
touched.
out to that,
After the
like
attack,
one
I
dice
will
roll.
pay
That
one
was
to
the
advance.
That
that
was
was the
the
one
die
dice
roll.
roll.
Yep.
But yep, to Jeremy's point too, yeah, Shun-Chi is
not gonna do
definitely, he better, in my opinion, he better be on that chopping block for some sort of errata. Something.
You're talking about it's completely
right.
balanced here.
Oh yeah, as all things
Completely,
should be,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And
How
that
much
is it
dice
for
in his
Shang-Chi.
builder for a 4th threat?
6.
Ooh, that seems, yeah, totally balanced.
Well, no, because Thor, Hero of Midgard's a 6th threat, and he has a range 2 6 dice attack, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
You
Yeah.
have to have your threat 4 character have it as well. Plus a stagger if you can pull
Oh,
it off.
and you can choose to make it mystic or physical.
That's right.
Yep. More choices in this game is actually a nerf to the player, not the character.
And if you want to give him even more of like a discredit, he gets to move afterwards.
Oh
too,
my
if he
gosh,
wants
yep.
to.
Move him away. What's he? You
Yeah.
don't want to always run away in this game. You want to go to the fight.
Right.
Man, that really stinks for Shun-Chi. I really hope the stream understands that we are being very sarcastic right now.
Yeah. And I would have expected a range 4 bubble for my blanks counting. For
I
everything.
know, just 3.
yeah,
man,
just 3 for everything.
The average attack in the game range.
So fragile.
He is.
You're right, he's so
All those
fragile.
Range 4 attacks. He really is.
Range 4.
You're right.
No.
And if you don't get that damage through, which should be so easy to him, he throws you away. Now you're safe from getting hit by Shun-Chi.
That's true.
I'm sorry, he has a charge.
Oh, but it's okay. He also can help you by pushing someone he didn't even punch away.
Yep, like someone with a bodyguard like we just saw.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, no, well, he did hit her.
That is true, that is true.
You guys are taking this the wrong way though, because all you have to do is bring a character that can, I don't know, roll 12 dice and just
You know what,
succeed on
Jeremy,
all of
you're
them.
right. I need to make a full list of 10 characters
You just
that
need to
can
do
roll
what I
10
do,
dice
and then you're fine. You don't have to worry about
consistently.
Shang-Chi.
Yeah.
Just, is that
Now-
Shang-Chi?
Oh,
Dead.
You know
What
what?
a
I think the
game.
nerf that they
Yeah.
need to give him
This is fantastic.
is his push needs to be omnidirectional.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the nerf they got to
Pull
give
out,
him,
yep.
not just away. No, but in all seriousness, they should probably give him a bit of a touch if
Yeah.
he's going to be the 4th
Well,
threat still.
He's missing stealth. So you should get stealth. That way,
Super stealth.
That,
Give him super stealth.
Oh my.
no, give him stealth so that way his count blanks is always online.
Who's the one guy that ignores blinks? Is it Daredevil? Or
Yeah,
ignores stealth? I think it's only Daredevil.
But it's his baton, so 4 dice.
If I
Right.
attack Shang-Chi,
And
I
it's
trigger
outside of
the
that.
she throws
Yeah.
it.
Bring Daredevil
can,
for
yeah.
his 4-die baton, and
There you
you'll
go.
be fine.
One of the new
Fourth
webs,
That's
one of
why
the
we
new
like
characters coming out has ignore stealth. I think it's the new Spider-Man,
I believe it's
$20.99.
$20.99. Yep.
which I laugh so hard at because all of his attacks are range 2.
Yes.
So why does he
Working
ignore
on it.
stealth?
Yes.
It doesn't make sense.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
Yes.
He already has to be within
Okay.
3 to
He might have a card.
We'll
We
see.
don't know his tactic card.
Oh,
We'll see.
boy.
Range 5. He slaps you from really far away.
He has a Helios.
It's a bunch of vampires that fall from the sky.
Sorry, Will.
Oh yes, Chris also brings up Sentinels can also ignore stealth.
Oh.
With
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Top tier counterattack agreed.
Yeah. There you go. Just bring Sentinels. That'll
That's
show that
what we
in
need. You know what?
Shang-Chi.
Yeah, everyone should be splashing Sentinels in their list right
Oh
now.
no,
right.
no, that's a Sentinel's card. So, yeah,
Ping
can't
3
Oh,
off.
yeah. No. By I mean that, I mean...
Hey,
Oh,
dual
no.
affiliation.
Well, you only need their 3 options.
Yes, you're right.
Bring a rogue agent. Bring their card.
Go with Cassandra Nova.
I actually really like Cassandra Nova.
I, like
I
until
think
she
compared
gets
to
the
other
physical attack
fives,
into
no.
her.
But she's pretty she's pretty good.
Two.
Oh, she'd be an A4.
I don't know. It should be Shang-Chi
just
for.
shy.
No. In the days of many tricks and traps, she was stellar.
Can't do it twice. Before doing so.
But unfortunately, that stock has gone down too with the lack of ease.
Yes.
3, 2.
I say unfortunately. I think it's a great thing that we don't have ease. And that we have higher threats. We have
okay.
no longer a 15. I
paying
think that's
3 to throw
fantastic.
play.
Like, I think it keeps the
Okay.
game afloat and alive. You can play things that you want to play.
Yeah,
That's silly. That's too late.
no, we'll swap it around so we can see this.
Just lost a throw into Jane. That's okay. So that's
Thank
Looks like
you.
we got a throw on the Shang-Chi.
Push. Yeah, we're thrown.
Yep.
And we're swinging.
Oh, we're placing.
Oh.
Ooh.
Are we trying to remove Sam?
Paying
Are we beaming?
4 for the.
Oh.
Do we have a power
hell
forward?
yeah.
9
Not
die
yet.
physical, and no reactives from either one
Oh,
except
wait.
for Jane's
Can't use
things.
reactives.
2, 4. No, you can.
Oh.
I'm asking.
He has a shield.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
They both kind of do. We'll do 9 dice.
We
into
do have the
Sam
power.
First.
Okay. He's gonna pay for a shield to
Yeah,
get
it's
5.
okay.
7. 8,
Oh, and didn't we
9.
all webbed up? I see a lot of slow tokens on there.
Not
We
possible.
might have.
Definitely with that many dice.
Yeah.
There's the crit.
Showing 5.
I got 5.
Wow.
Crit.
Can't modify.
The
Okay.
5.
The hit wild does
Wow.
not do anything because he's the only target within 2.
Okay.
Can't modify, but you can boost them.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Jane's got 4 crits.
The
Currently
extra
showing
damage is
3.
going to go into everyone around that second target.
Sending 5.
Are there any triggers on that?
There are.
What are-
This gives 1 damage to Sam.
To Sam? And you're sending 5?
Yes.
All right. She will pay 1 with Steve discount to reroll any.
Okay. Well, that's pretty
It's
good.
allowing him to reroll even though he shouldn't be allowed to.
So she has 4, so she'll take 1.
Correct.
Okay.
Should not be
And then
rerolling
Sam
any
takes
dice on
1?
this stat.
Yes.
But it's on you to remember your cards moves.
That is true.
And then second action, 7 die physical into Sam.
It's honestly
Sam?
very difficult to remember
You
all the
take
types
2
of
to
No, no,
rerolls you
no,
got,
I
though,
am
right?
not faulting him
Yeah.
all for
But no, yeah,
Take
that's
5
fair.
dice.
Yep, rerolls should not have occurred.
Drop. Out.
Only got 2.
That looks pretty good.
That's a pretty good defense roll too.
So you will
Man.
take 2
These dice have been
Okay.
very
and gain
even.
bleed.
Take 2, gain bleed.
And I hope they've been doing the measurements
Agent
for the
Venom.
explosion,
Missing the throw I did to Shane.
depending on what targets they're
You
doing.
missed what?
They already mentioned it.
Missing the throw I did to Shane.
Oh, yeah.
Sam down to 2 left.
I think I need to go with Shay or with
He was
Sam.
hoping for a little bit more damage to get through for that one.
All right. Gonna go with Sam. Oh, he got bleed, right?
Yep.
Okay. This is your token.
Hurt.
Agent Venom's left on 1 health
You're not
and
lost
is
this
at
world
1.
anyway.
And Cap is standing
What's the
right
point?
there.
Well, he is
We're gonna pay 1 for an airlift
What in the world?
and 2
What's
for a
an
charge.
Uh,
Okay, excited. No
So
idea.
he had
yeah, because him
5,
and
so I
Jane
spent
are both not on
3.
point.
So he's at 2? Yeah.
Trying to
Okay.
figure out which one.
So airlift is gonna let him place Jane
Airlift.
2 of
Nice.
herself.
Okay. Nifty.
To get her over here. And then he's going to get the charge short because he is slowed.
Oh, it's airlift and charge.
Yeah.
And because of the
He's getting a
slow.
point.
Okay.
He can barely make it on there.
And then he's going to throw a shield
And shield check
into Agent Venom's on 1.
Yep.
Cat's on 1. Cat's on 2.
Yep.
I can't explode crits against Cat, right?
Correct.
Now, a play that
do it into
really
Agent
does
Venom.
have viable
Okay.
here
4
is
dice.
Venom.
Agent Venom. Yeah.
3.
If
Oh, and he
Sam,
got the wild.
You got it.
if
No
Sam
leadership. So
Oh,
all right.
I even
drops Agent Venom, which looks
I think
like
I
he's
did the
about to,
leadership.
Okay.
and Cat
I don't think he did,
stays,
but
Cat's
it
online
doesn't
and
matter. He's still
operational
down
to
anyway.
steal
Either way.
and then move long.
I get a power for that. You
He's
drop.
got the
a thing.
power. He's able
Drop a
to,
thing.
and he can actually move
So
long
we're gonna put
to
that.
that back blue point where Okoye is.
I don't care. I think Seth is under the belief he does not get the ricochet trigger off of that.
And then, oh shit, sorry.
You're fine.
We're gonna ricochet this
Okay,
into.
okay, yes.
He does.
He's only able to do it on the stealth
Black
character
cat.
because he's within the stealth range to begin with, even though it's measured from the target that he's in.
For half a second, it seemed like he wasn't. But
One.
Going to.
Two, sorry, two.
No miles. We're both on the point, no cover.
And his shield throw ignores cover anyway.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and Miles is
So
dead.
I'm taking one.
Yep.
Taking one.
No reroll.
No
Okay,
reroll.
one.
And that was still your part of your first action.
Yes.
Cat takes one.
And then for my second action, it's a toughie.
Understood.
Do I
You
spin her
just
and
kill
leave him to
Ordain's
die?
cat here?
Probably.
Or do you kill a Koye?
have to.
I feel like you attack a Koye.
Cat can steal. I think you have to go
tough.
for Cat because she can steal and then walk
I
away.
forgot about
Does
that,
this
yeah.
bounce
Yeah.
work the same way?
It does.
All right, yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
spin her
range
into
4
black cat.
bounce though, so technically he could.
So this would be 6
try to
physical.
avoid-
And does it say it's range 4 from you or from the person that got hit first?
From the target.
From the target.
It looks like he's doing a spender instead of in the cat.
Oh, I don't explode first.
Interesting.
So 3.
3.
Ooh, she's alive. Okay,
She
then
lived.
that is Sam will bleed, take a damage.
Are you allowed to
Sam's
explode
done.
dice on cat?
How much
No,
health does
no.
Jane
From
have?
crit?
So that's why he took
Jane
that.
has 6 left.
That's why he took that hit away.
Gotcha.
She would have died if
Yep.
he didn't.
And Sam has no power.
Sam has no power. And one
Oh,
health.
I'm just peeking at the chat here in of our early
Did you say
conversation of
6 on her?
2099.
Yeah,
That makes
she
a
has
lot
eight
more
on her.
sense why he ignores
Yeah.
stuff.
She's big.
A range 4
Okay,
pursuit attack.
there's one attack. Range 3 is what stealth is, so.
No. The range 4 with
Is the all
pursuit.
lived up turn?
Right. And he has the
How
range
much
3.
juice
but
do we
range
give
3
Jane?
That's true.
is-
Yeah.
I think I dazed
So
her.
I guess that one does get to ignore it, which is that's so good, especially with the
There's a
pursuit,
really cool
and then
world
you
where I
can
attack
spend her.
Jane and momentum into.
Is that,
I like that.
For that.
Yeah. The 4-die pursuit is kind of like Daredevil's pursuit puts on.
But it is a really cool world.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's 5 dice.
5 dice.
Organic web shot.
Oh, right.
Why
that's
is it
what-
organic?
That's what that we did a whole podcast on that. Why is it organic? AMG.
Where does it come
Non-GMO.
from? Oh,
Like,
Yeah.
Like
pasture raised.
No,
Really-
so you know how the different Spider-Mans have different like Peter had
I mean,
cartridges,
Things
Yes.
go poorly.
and then
Still moving. Okay. Playing like
Which
Tobey
Peter?
Maguire
That's why I
had
say when I
organic
land
because he
once.
had
Yes.
it
Okay.
grown into
Yeah.
his
I'm
skin.
gonna land
Yes.
right here.
So that's organic web shot.
Right.
Throw.
The Toby's.
It's going to be straight from the teats.
She does not have an. Oh, she doesn't have enough power for charge.
I made this myself.
5,
How did you
6,
make
7,
this?
8, 9.
Can I uninvite myself from this conversation area?
3, 6.
Stream, I'm sending out help. I need an adult.
What's the trigger on this? What's the momentum?
Let's see, what else does he
Can
end
you
up
reroll my
doing?
dice?
No, what's the
Oh, crit wild.
and that lets you collide into someone else?
Within range 2.
Okay, got it.
Crit wild, please.
Holy shit.
That is a device
You do good.
defense
Oh, you do
roll.
good.
He
I
crits
didn't
in a
think I was
while.
getting her.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's black 5.
Currently have 5.
This is
Okay,
just-
haha. 6.
Fully
6.
in.
You're telling me
You
from
have
all those
6?
dice one go through? Welcome to
do you have a trigger?
MCP.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you have
I
recall.
guess all
I do.
three.
I don't like recall.
I mean, using it for that seems. What? I don't know. You got what? 2.
Oh, it's not that big
So,
a deal.
like,
Go ahead,
Sam's
take 2
just
for
dead.
it.
Like, what is it? You collide with him and he
Oh,
has to
that's
make a
Sam
dodge.
though. If
You
he'll
can't
die
raise that,
from
can I?
this.
No.
The only
You can't, but you don't have
one.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't
Oh.
think so. Is it worth keeping Sam up?
Hey, that's
I mean,
all
that was a
matters,
hell of a
right?
defense
No, he's
roll,
not
though.
shot.
Aha! I'm sorry.
You're good.
Wow.
Okay,
So,
So Sam is
how much?
down.
1.
Sam will die.
So I will gain
Okay.
a power for a damage dealt.
Ooh.
I will gain a power for
Wow.
rolling a crit.
Or wait, was that not?
One shy of what I needed.
Oh no, that was.
We will collide.
Oh, I guess that was into Thor. Hey.
He's going to get the...
Oh, we're doing a place
dodge roll.
first.
No. So I think that was just a regular
free
builder.
damage incoming.
Three
I think
damage
he got the
incoming.
Let's see if
trigger.
he can ball out.
Is it the momentum
Oh,
trigger
the
on
Yeah.
the spender?
momentum's the same. The
Yes.
momentum's the same.
Or is builder, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
oh
Yep,
no.
Got
Sammy
it.
said you did your
It
job.
comes.
Sammy said you
It's
did your
comes
one
one
die.
crit.
Let it go. Go to sleep.
Oh,
No.
No.
Sam's out of here.
tried.
Heard.
Goodbye, buddy.
Man. Sam was trying to hold on for so many different opportunities there.
So,
I'm ASM. I didn't grab the template because I'm playing way too comfortable.
Yeah, you're fine.
Am I good to get on the other side?
Wow.
I was like,
You were like there.
And then he does the move, right?
no, I'm not going to get on the
So
other
I
side.
No, you're
think
not.
this
I'm
is
holding
him
myself to this.
doing
Yeah, okay.
second
Thank
action.
you and sorry
Yep.
and paying 1.
Okay, second action.
Okay.
And pick up.
Picking up the
Nice.
objective.
Great job, ASM.
Cat's alive on 1.
She is.
Koi
Ridiculous
is live on
job.
1.
She
He's
is.
so strong, man.
Yeah.
You still have Bullseye.
Wow.
He is live on 2.
Well, while we're
ASM's
figuring
alive
out
on a
next
lot.
move here too, I guess for both players, I think
Interesting.
we talked about it a little bit, right? The reason
I
why
need to
they
go with
got
Jane.
into the game,
Okay.
the reason why they're here today at RO.
And I think I need to.
We touched on that, right?
No, we didn't.
Not
No?
on stream,
Okay,
but I know
cool,
we
yeah.
talked about it outside.
Yeah. So on our Web Warriors Billy Jordan side, Billy got into the game with his father, who was here too, Chris, and he's still here.
Billy-
He's cheering him on from
Billy
the
slapped
sidelines.
Chris in round 1.
He did,
on
yes,
camera.
on camera. What an awesome game! Two wonderful people.
All right. She's
So
gonna
played
Chad
them
dragged
several
him to,
times.
She is slow.
Yeah, they,
Tournament,
they
dragged
both
him
go
into
to
the
events together and they play together. It
Pretty
is
cool.
their father-son activity, and they both are just so fun to play with. And that's what got Billy into the game and to the competitive scene. And for Will Hare on the Avengers side, he's here today with his partner. Brock is here, cheering him on from the sidelines as well. Who Brock and Chris
All right. So
played
we're
each
gonna-
other on the
charge.
side for some pickup games, which was very cool, and they were cheering on from the side. So that was very fun to sit near and talk with them. So it's very cool just
Okay.
understanding who actually is here today, of the fact that we have simply
Short
just
charge,
two really incredible
slowed Jane,
players, obviously,
mid
with just
K, or need to
great
pay.
stories of why they're
And
here.
it's
right?
it's rare to see like family getting you involved.
Yes.
Family and close friends.
And we
Yeah,
need to
right?
go
And they're all in the top 4.
with her 6
Yes,
dice
I think
Okoye.
everyone had a connection in the
Yeah.
top 4, which was very cool.
Outside
Top
of
8
martial
even.
arts.
Oh wow.
Oh
Jeez,
my.
Jane.
Oh.
That's,
Jane,
oh my
calm
god.
yourself.
Well, I was gonna say close
what
friends
we'll see.
until.
3
Yeah.
crits?
He has
All
3
right,
crits.
well,
You're
we're
right.
ruining
2
friendships
good
here at the
birds.
RO.
And this
Oh,
reroll.
Oh my
Right.
God.
A lot.
Dear
Just
Lord.
She gone.
Just a lot.
1 damage.
Gaining 1 power. 'cause
All
I'm
that for
stunned.
1 measly power.
That was just the one attack into Okoye to
Wow.
take the one hit
And
off.
then
The
we're going
one
to spend 3 to throw that card.
But you know, if
into
you gotta
Cat.
roll it into somebody,
Yep.
might as
Sees
well
enough
be.
for her charge now. Oh, and the throw too is an
Throw
option.
is going into Blackhead, I'm guessing.
Makes total sense.
And if you've got 1 more action?
Yeah.
That's awkward. Brace.
So he's debating
Brace
a
it.
brace, but it's like, why would I brace if you're gonna just smack me again?
Mm-hmm.
You just kind of let it happen.
Hmm.
Well, if Black Cat dazes, does that give him prio?
Let's see.
Let's see.
He's still got bullseye.
Yeah, it will.
Oh, I don't think miles have gone.
What do I do?
Miles? Oh, which
Slow
Miles?
doesn't get me many places.
The,
No, Miles
the
on the
alive
side.
Miles.
The alive one. The one that joined the
So he's
Avengers,
gone,
not
he's
there with
dazed.
the webs.
You still have
Well, we know which
bullseye?
Miles is allowed
And
to
Cat.
maintain
So you go
existence in
Cat.
this universe.
Yeah.
I go Steve.
So yeah, I mean, he's
Currently,
gonna
I will
get
have
priority.
priority.
Next turn or
Right.
next round.
Mm-hmm.
So
You finish
I
with
finished with
Jane.
her. I only have Steve left. Oh, I have Miles. Right.
Shang-Chi
okay, yeah,
is
so
the one that
you're
is
gonna priority no
holding
matter
that
what.
mystic door
So,
from another
yeah, let's just
world
roll
where
6 dice
Peter
into
really wants to
Cat
get that
and
third
get 1
legacy
damage.
virus.
Makes sense.
So it does
from
look
him.
like Cat brace, and he's gonna see if
Oh, 6.
he can live through one more attack.
Crits do not explode.
2.
Jane.
Oh,
Do you ignore cover?
getting.
How much is
No, I don't. So you already have it. Yeah. No,
Oh, you already got it.
Oh, you do have
Cover.
recount. Let's.
Yep,
let me
cover
roll.
does
I
give
don't
it to
have
you.
power for it.
oh my goodness.
All right, that is
And
Jane.
yet he remembered. Wow, wow, wow.
Okay,
Damn.
so
You have Steve and Miles.
oh, this is a tough one, right? So
It's the extra. Just Shang-Chi.
so
You've got.
regardless of unless
Where's the third extra?
What does Steve Spender look
no,
like?
so Amazing
6
has
dice
two.
cost
Oh,
2.
Amazing has 2.
6
Yes.
dice physical.
So
and
here's
then
the
if you're
thing.
less, I get to throw you.
Do you hard focus Shang-Chi right now
Oops.
so that when you have priority next turn, you might be able to daze him to then get
See,
The
and then
third-
score out
and
and
then
then
score out
end.
immediately.
So that is very possible, right? Where ASM is right now for the power that he's going to gain. He's
A
going
web
to he's going to be
swing.
at 4, right? Because he gains 2.
Yes.
So he can web swing, which gives him extra dice. He can go into Shang-Chi, but maybe he doesn't get through to Shang-Chi. And then Shang-Chi just goes, all right, just going to throw you. Then at that point, do you even try attacking again or just go, you know what? I'm just going to long move medium base to the corner. I'm just going to hold. You can come to me, man.
Yeah.
That's a hard situation because there's a lot of what ifs on
He
both,
is
right?
in points
Yes.
on the left side.
Yeah.
He is, yeah.
You are right. You get instant win if he gets Shang-Chi down
Where's-
with ASM.
Oh, Bullseye's on that side. I was
Bullseye's
like, where's
too
Bullseye?
far away. So Bullseye and Miles up here, like something could change with Black Cat for sure. Oh, and I'm sorry, we still do have Black Cat.
Yeah, Black Cat lived amazingly.
Wow. Doesn't have enough power for grapple and steal, so she wouldn't be able to get to
Miles?
Shang-Chi. I think that's what was in consideration there for a minute.
1.
3.
Okay, so
On
we'll
the
take 1
range
and
3
get staggered.
spender.
Yep. I can move short.
Got a stagger.
No, so that's a stagger onto Miles, and then
Oh,
we have to lose a trigger. So is it shorter or medium?
short.
Is Ricochet range 4?
Yeah.
Lots of things to think about.
So if
Sorry, I can't do
you
that.
are the Avengers, are you going to say,
Oh, wait.
I guess ASM
I don't know
gets
if it's
this
happened,
point
but you can't
and
ricochet in the
we're-
stealth.
I know, so you're
Okay.
good
Then I
bodyguard
trust
for
it doesn't-
Shang-Chi,
it
so that
hasn't
way
happened.
it's not-
The ricochets have mostly been.
I think
he might
because of
he
the
might
way-
double in.
yeah.
Heard.
I think you have to get rid of that ASM, and that's so hard. He's full health. That's a
Yeah,
full
but
health
he's gone.
God, I don't know why I'm
with witty
throwing you this way.
banter, with rerolls.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a good point. I mean, he's at 10 right now. How much is he? He's going to score 2 from the viruses. He's going to gain that
Okay.
middle point and that back point, unless Miles gets rid of
means
Bullseye, right?
Miles and Steve.
Yeah.
So, right, he's going to go
No,
to
he
14.
can't. He
I
can't
think,
contest.
I
Yeah.
think
I guess
the
we're gonna
answer
go with,
is you
Miles.
run with ASM.
Yeah.
Spend
Yeah.
1
Because you'll
for a
be
web
at
swing.
14 as long as they.
You're losing the
Miles
stagger.
could kill Bullseye here
Yeah, shake stagger.
and then swing.
I mean,
He
who
could- he
knows?
could
I
spend
mean,
or swing.
he might say at this point, all right, Cap's gonna have to go into ASM right now.
And
Just
we'll
try
do
to hope for the
6
best.
dice.
He's got enough power to do a spender
Bullseye.
twice.
Yeah.
And that's gonna come with some throws.
And he went
That's
on that
pretty
point
good.
set. Bullseye can't have that cover. He got a crit though. Oh my god, Bullseye.
3.
Damn.
Or
Alright.
he's
By
up.
one.
I got my wild.
You'll get the scoundrels, right?
Yep.
So you got the kill.
Do it.
Nothing.
Bullseye's health gain, if that's your question.
Yeah.
Yep. The
There's
Miles
a push.
on the.
No, there's a push. But
Going
Bullseye's
that
that way.
way. He has 1 left.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw him away into that.
Hasn't activated
Where
yet,
is
though.
the
Take a damage in
objective?
daze.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Oh,
right
he's
under
on
Miles,
it. Okay,
right under
okay.
Miles.
That's where I was trying to find
Oh,
where it
you just do a
was.
party
Miles.
shot and move back on?
And
Oh,
You
you're
have to move
done.
away,
Oh, you have to move away.
Yeah.
All right. Cap's gonna spend
Yep.
2
but
to
I
shield
mean,
slam
you don't have to do
ASM.
both. You could just do the party shot, but I think he's not going to.
Bullseye-
No. He got
Bullseye-
dazed. He got dazed.
Oh, he is dazed. It's a
Oh,
throw.
it's a
It's a
throw.
throw, not a push.
It's cocked.
reroll.
Yep.
Reroll.
Sorry.
Okay,
this
so
is-
3
You're
points.
good.
yeah.
Okay, gaining a power for rolling. a
So
Do you
if
want to roll the
ASM
crits
runs, it's
in
not a
just to be sure?
guaranteed win there.
Oh wait, does it
Correct.
just roll any crit, get a power? It's not number.
Now
Okay,
that
got it.
changes the game
do you have
quite
one
a
trigger?
bit.
No.
Okay.
I don't know what the answer is.
I get to throw you.
I guess it's gonna depend on
Oh,
what
that
Cap
happened.
ends up doing,
Automatic.
how much he
Hurt.
gets
Yeah.
in through ASM.
Because he can spinner him. And that's a guaranteed
How do I throw you? I think he's gonna get thrown into.
A downed body there.
One place or the other.
Deal that chip damage. He's just got to deal the damage.
Yeah.
Keep him as center as you can, because then you can have your
Guess
allies
I'll
try
throw
to
you
scrap
into
him.
this.
Control me to,
Okay, taking 1.
It's omnidirectional, right? For the
I would guess so. The way he threw
And
it.
then I'll
Yeah.
spin again to do another one.
All right, Stu, doing another spender.
I only got 1. All right,
the other one.
then I'll throw you short into Agent Venom.
Still a pretty good activation.
What is this one? Okay.
All right, that is it.
I'm only getting 3.
I'm getting one.
Oh, it is omnidirectional throw. Wow.
three.
I'm gonna be honest.
Three.
I've
You've never played that
played
way?
all this event and all of our last event for our
What's wrong
circuit,
with you, man?
and I've always considered it as an away throw because I don't read my cards.
I will flip.
I should definitely be the
There's a
person on the
throw in
mic
it
right
that's
now.
probably away. That's more balanced, right?
Yeah. Well, that was my thought, but you know, it's Steve 1. Why would I assume balanced?
Well, I was surprised when they changed his shield throw that they weren't going to
I
change
don't know.
the
Oh yeah, never mind.
spender to have a size to the throw.
Good.
Yeah.
3 down, picking some up.
His spender is size 3 for the throw.
Oh, they did?
Mhm.
I thought they kept it
Yeah, it's a lot less characters.
Oh, no,
unlimited.
Because they also did the same with Black Panther's push. Size 3 or less.
Gotcha.
So it is priority to the webs.
He's only taking 2 damage, so.
So you're at 13, right? You need 3 points. I think what might have saved Billy is going to be all of these slows.
Yeah.
He's got slow on Jane, and he's got slow on Miles. I think he can safely have ASM go to that back blue.
And I hate to say that
and
has
do
to be
an
the
attack
first.
on Miles.
Yeah, that's
have a
got to be
good
the first thing you
chance.
do.
Good. That's a good
You
chance.
don't
7
have
power.
much.
And he's just got
Jane has
he
5
needs
left.
to keep the power to Woody Banter as much as he can.
Tough ass.
Yeah. I mean,
He's
so,
still healthy, so he can actually really hold that point on his
He has
own.
enough to
And
do
I
that
don't
again.
think Jane can get to him.
So if he
Should
gets a
get maybe one
long
attack.
move in, right,
Yep. And then a swing.
and a swing, you take Miles out.
And that
You have
swing gives
one
him 2
action.
extra dice.
Oh
on
no,
the
you don't
attack.
have another action at that point.
No, but I mean,
It's-
he could get the momentum in place within range 1 of that Miles, and that's still a fine spot to be. Because Miles is online for making that Peter drop everything. That is going to be the problem. If that Miles lives,
Where's
he
your
can
other
spend
extract
her.
other than
Everything
ASM?
drops.
It's hard to tell from here. Do you think if he does a web swing, does he have the range 3
I
on
have 2.
Miles?
Who's that?
It's on ASM.
With a medium base.
Oh, he can carry more than 1.
Yes. Right? Legacy? Legacy? Legacy?
Oh, right.
Because you're holding 3, then
not
No.
alien
you
ship, right, okay.
explode.
Played alien ship so many times today.
It's gonna be really close. Maybe
Yeah,
it's gonna
right.
be
That was already.
Here-ish.
Yeah.
If he's there,
I
then
don't
yes,
think so.
But I don't think that that's.
I think that's exactly what he's trying to figure out now, too.
Oh, Miles has.
So he's measuring Jane out
Yeah.
to see if she's within 3. The only reason why I asked is because if he's able to do that, he gets Miles knocked out. Then he has that move action to then get back to the far left point, further away from Jane,
Yeah.
trying to come in to do
You gotta
something.
escape the Jane, and you gotta escape the Shang-Chi, and you gotta escape the Steve. ASM needs
I
to
don't
go
think
on that
Peter's
side of the
safe.
board where Miles is, but Miles can make
He has what?
He's gonna
4 health
towards
left?
Yeah, I don't think it's safe for. Not with
Yeah,
your throw
the
pings and
yellow
blue
cab,
attack and
sun
The
James.
problem is with Miles having that much power, you can't let him live because he's gonna knock those objectives off of you. If
back right corner of the map,
Miles
someone's east.
lives,
If Miles lives, he can.
he's gonna just punch him right off.
Yeah, he can web line and spender. That's gonna be critical.
You absolutely have to get rid of Miles.
Get rid of Miles. You just have to avoid Miles.
Yeah, if there's
That's
a
gonna be
way you
hard.
can, it is really hard because of the web line, you know. Because where are you gonna go? Over to the Shang-Chi, Captain America, and Jane? It's hard. It's hard.
I mean,
Go over top of Captain
I think
America to
he-
the lower left corner. There's no way Miles ever gets to you, and then you're.
Yeah, but Shang-Chi with Mystic.
Shang-Chi, 'cause there's no way he's going to be in range of charge if he wants. That's only going to be 1 punch for Shang.
True.
So
We've
web-line-
seen the dice this game. I don't know.
I know, but,
right?
like,
does
we're-
it
we're
does it
taking,
look
like,
like he's
law of
within?
average.
Right.
Is Shang-Chi within 3 of Amazing? Do you think at that angle?
No, I don't think he is.
Okay, I was gonna say because he's got that flying kick that people seem to always
Right.
forget about.
He can definitely.
Another wonderful.
ASM
thing.
needs to go now.
Does she
Yeah.
have a beam?
Because he can
Inside
charge.
towards the back.
Yeah,
Not-
not the
charge
flying
kick.
kick. That would be insane.
Well, I mean, it would be in line with the rest of the character.
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
I
We're
guess
talking about Shank.
that's the
So it's only
conversation,
action.
right?
Pay 2 to web swing.
Yep.
Right, so we're web swing.
We're going towards Jane. I think he's hoping he can just get Jane out of the game for right now.
How much?
8.
Mm, I don't know, man. It's a dicey. No pun intended.
Oh, this is it. No, place.
Only two.
Oh man.
You're fine.
Not what you want to see. Well, it depends on your perspective.
So much
Obviously,
trouble.
we are rooting for whatever player is active in the turn.
Yes, absolutely. Any bad die rolls. a bad
Whoever's
die
attacking is the one.
roll.
We are not trying to be biased, and we're not biased towards.
Jane
No.
can throw this.
Yeah.
Is it bias if I want them both to win and tie out?
Oh, how does that
Advance
resolve?
medium
don't know.
after this attack.
I don't know.
Yep.
I think AIM
If
says
it's-
you have
does
to
it-
do sudden death.
You
now.
have a you need to
or
have
I
a
think the
fully
new
declared
rule is
winner.
You have to have a clear winner. So you play extra turns until one player
Have one.
Yep.
Alright, he realized, okay, that's not working.
Violence is not our plan, so we're gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Gotta stay away from Miles.
And you know what? It was probably a hope of a web line as well. Maybe
Yeah.
we could have pulled it off.
That roll was still slow.
Okay.
She is slow.
Unfortunately, yes.
She is.
Miles is slow. Still think Miles gets in.
I think Miles
gets in. That's
Miles
the
can
problem.
get to him. Miles has 4 remaining, so Bullseye isn't guaranteed to take him down. Black Cat is not online for his steal. Maybe our Lord and Savior, Agent Venom, right now. Maybe he's our savior.
Agent
Might
Venom,
be.
Every game it's been on has punched way above his weight class.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point,
All right, let's go Shang-Chi.
you kind of have to take whoever you think's going to do the stronger hits towards Amazing. Try to get those off.
So I think Shang-Chi's job in this scenario is to take Agent Venom out of the equation. Just take
Okay,
him out.
yeah, I am in range. So
I think with the placement of that ASM, it's
Here.
probably in Billy's mind that
we're
Agent
gonna
Venom
go.
needs to
What's
protect.
his defenses?
So
2 energy is the
Shang-Chi's
most.
charging.
We'll go Mystic.
Oh.
I can't do energy.
And then
Sorry.
Yeah, it's
he's
only.
gonna
yeah,
move
it's physical
himself.
or
Gotta be
Mystic.
Mystic
Okay.
too, right?
It's Mystic.
Yeah, it's gonna be
he's
Mystic.
Declared it, it's Mystic.
He's gonna move himself afterwards.
Jesus.
Not doing good on the
3.
hit.
Taking 2.
We did stack.
Taking 2. How much does he
Biggest
have?
stagger.
Yeah.
This will leave him with 4 left.
Which we can clear with power
Okay.
on Agent Venom.
What's the range for witty banter?
The attacker needs to be within range of your theater in order to hear his really funny
Hot days,
humor.
Stephen.
You
Yeah.
can't just be shouting. You can't shout it across the
No.
across town.
I once asked a Web Warriors player, like, oh, please remind me,
Hey, one to advance.
ASM, does he have stealth? And they go, no. He's
see,
really
I knew
loud
that.
all the time because Peter's always nervous. That's why he has a superpower where he talks too much. You lose. You have to reroll your attack.
So
All right, we'll do another 6 die Mystic into
Stack it,
Agent
buddy.
Venom.
Try to take him out.
3.
2.
Three.
Taking
Still one.
I think I got a recall.
hurt. It's one of those games.
Yeah, I just gotta try and push damage through. So we'll see what happens.
Do a 5 dice.
It's 0.
3. Oh,
Wow.
Oh, he leaves him at 1.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I don't
The
think that's really where you want to leave him.
and
It's
then
definitely not.
No.
I
had to
think
push
he's
you
max
short
power
for
now.
putting 1.
Pretty close to
Does
it.
it have to be away?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna push him away, so that way he's not
Uh-huh.
going to just.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, but here's the thing now. That gives him the option to go into mines.
He's 9 power, so oof. I mean, that's a
Push you into cat.
I gain stun.
web line,
stunned.
a spender, which is a
Fourth
nice,
threat,
lovely
everybody. Fourth
beam.
Fourth threat.
Fourth threat. Fourth threat.
Does it
He's
all.
staggered.
Or
Tony,
oh
it's
yeah, but he
five.
just needs to spend a power to
String
Oh,
cheat.
right.
clear it, right?
Don't forget that he has
I know, I did
the
too.
blade ability.
Yeah.
It's very
Okay, two
strong,
red
very,
spots.
very, very strong.
All right. We're finally
I'm
getting to
wondering
inside
if
the
it's
board.
simply just going to be let's
Yeah.
toss Jane. Oh, we're gonna.
It's the miles.
Red
I
line.
think
paid
he's
one to clear it.
he's worried about him
Yep.
being able to get over.
And you
to
know what?
amazing.
The exact character that you wanted against the Miles. That's exactly what I was saying in the beginning. Agent Venom's going to square off against Miles and have to secure that kill because that Miles defense stack is turned off.
Yep.
So it's just 3 dice.
3 dice on ice
Still
7.
have brace.
Yeah.
Yes, we will incendiary grenade first.
Just gotta guarantee
Who's this going
it.
into?
So it doesn't
five
even
damage
matter if it's
against
2
Miles.
attacks. Just
No rerolls,
need
no
to
cover.
get rid of that
Correct. And
Miles.
he'll have an additional
That's why we do incendiary grenade.
hit coming in here, anyways.
Okay. No damage. You do gain incinerate.
Okay.
All right, ASM.
He incinerated him.
Got incinerate. That's it.
Paying.
That's
I
pretty
have
good.
6
He
going
still
down
has
to
another
2.
action.
Okay.
Paying
Yeah.
4 for the beam.
Okay.
Alright,
Down
so
to
we're
2
doing
power.
the spender beam.
7 die
So
physical.
Miles just needs to be
Nice.
so
All right.
So
We've only got 2.
So 2 dice. No
Turbine
rerolls.
strike. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4
6,
health
7,
remaining.
Ooh,
That's a crit and something. What is that?
That looks like the end of Miles.
that I believe is a blank on his side.
That's a lot of
All right,
symbols
Miles
on
is out.
Billy's
That's
side.
a
Oh,
lot of
wow.
symbols on Billy's
Oh,
side.
that's dead Miles.
All right.
That's
No way
huge.
I'm stopping this.
That
do I
definitely
get the
does
most points?
save.
That took out
ASM.
one threat there that could really knock it.
For Will.
There's gotta be a
he needs to
charge
get
and
Agent
something.
Venom with Shang-Chi to stay in the game.
Yep.
Charge on the points.
That
Yeah.
was so
I
close.
made
wow.
a lot of weird moves.
Dice
It's
with
'cause I
dice,
needed
that's the
to
game.
keep
That
the loot
was
pinata away from
really,
Miles the
really
whole time.
close.
So now it's going to be how much work can
I would have been so
Um,
weirded out watching me.
Mighty Thor do to
We'll do
try to turn the tables or try to keep
She just takes
6
down
dice
Venom
physical
and,
into.
Black Cat.
What do you give about?
Okay. Did she charge slow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's only 2 then, right? At that
Agent
point,
Venom, DC
ASM
physical?
isn't even on the point, so
Yes.
he's not even scoring a point, right?
Well, he scored 2.
he's getting 2,
Oh,
but
I'm sorry.
that leaves
I
it at
was looking
15
at
though,
Agent Venom.
right?
One
So
Agent
we,
Venom.
you know,
5.
we're not done
Right, hold on, my
at that
throw
point.
might
Now
be-
he's got
That's
to
after.
take
Yeah, okay, so she's out. Yeah, you're out.
he's got to
Okay,
take
well,
both of
Jane
these
get
people
one.
out.
So Agent Venom's gone.
You took 1
Yeah,
damage.
which we
Yes.
expected to happen.
Well, I don't know that I
All right,
expected
well,
it guaranteed to
just for the hell of
snap
it,
Agent Venom's neck,
let's
but-
try and
One
kill
health
Black Cat.
left.
The way it's
Yeah.
been going, yeah, I don't know.
But
And now Black Cat will live, right?
so that's the thing. Like
Oh, he did the charge. So,
Oh,
so
no,
now
nice.
this is
he's
another
snapping several necks.
yeah.
Okay, she might be dead. I don't get crits, so
Yeah,
whatever.
crits don't
they're not-
explode.
They were shields.
Great,
dead.
good remembrance.
Yeah, you're way dead.
I'm so dead.
Yeah. Lily's like, I don't know if I roll. Oh,
Or you're
great.
dazed. Whatever.
3.
Okay.
Yeah,
Three.
same
Snapping
one.
necks. That's what Jane
Yeah.
does.
Yep.
So
Wow.
Yeah, that's Jane.
Okay.
And you know what though?
that leaves him with
I have
bullseye.
Bullseye
Yeah,
can
and
still
that'll
get
get
it.
you
Oh,
He can still get to
Uh,
16 as long as
Yep.
ASM lives,
Or you
and
just
the
have Cap?
only one
Yep.
now left to try and take him down is Cap.
And Cap can't get
yeah.
in here.
I think
I don't
Bullseye's
think
just gonna do the safe
This
thing.
is completely down to a die roll. 1 die roll because he can't charge.
Correct.
This is going to be a 1-5 die roll.
Do you think he's going to be in range for one move?
Okay.
Definitely for the shield throw. I don't know if
Could
he'll be
kill
in
Peter.
range for the spender. If he's in range of the spender, he can guarantee another
Cap
damage
could
by throwing.
get lucky
right?
and spike and kill
I
Peter,
think
that's the
I
only
think it's gonna
You
be.
can make it all the way over to.
To ASM?
Let's.
I
Wait,
think
one
it's-
roll,
Oh, but
one
she's not going
move
to
and
get
a
the
shield,
bullseye.
right?
No,
Yeah,
no, no, no.
Bender,
Like he
But
has to take out
ASM has
ASM.
those too, right? So he'll get his 3.
Yeah, I saw Falafel.
Yeah.
So this is down to the 1 roll.
No cover. Out of the box.
See that roll.
I'm
I
watching
mean,
one right
it's
now.
dice game.
Crit.
They're rolling.
Oh, they're not even worried about moving. They're like, here, we're
I
just
think
gonna
they,
do
I
it.
think they identified it.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll spin one to reroll any.
Okay.
Blocking 2.
So take 1.
What are rerolls happening for?
Oh, no.
I
This
think
is-
automatically.
This is,
Yes.
seems like
And then
shooting
the
Jane.
rapid fire attack built
Oh.
in.
Got
Oh,
it.
Fair. two
Okay.
threat,
Oh,
fair,
he
two
was
threat.
figuring that out before he moved. Got it.
I'm way good.
I will.
May as well.
Wow.
Pay
Jane.
1.
oh, probably doing party
Party
shot.
shot.
Oh, hit
Well,
and run.
yes,
Yeah, or,
hit
yeah,
and
yeah,
run.
yeah.
Run, hit, and run.
The other one where
Okay.
he does damage and moves.
Yeah, yeah, the other one. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, might as
4
well,
die
right?
physical.
Like, because it's gonna come down to
We
point.
talked about that.
She's good.
Pay 1 to do 1.
Yeah,
She's defended like a champ, though.
She really is.
Gain a power for the attack.
Jane has
spend a power
really
to
been
do
able to
Yep.
like
Moving
hold up
medium.
her own this whole game.
Oops.
Yep,
Trying to kill
there
a
it
queen.
is.
So Billy
And we'll
is
see if
just
Steve
hedging his
can
bets
kill-
that
We'll
he
see.
could go into
He
another
spiked
turn.
before, but he has what?
that
4
Jane
left?
is managed.
Yeah, seems
Yes.
unlikely.
It's
Yeah,
doable. I
because
only
he'll
have
get
what she
cryo.
is. You got bullseye. Bullseye
We're
can
not within
go.
4 right now, so I'm gonna have to move.
Ooh. I mean, if she's at 2.
Fuck that up.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's activated out. If he does not daze ASM, the game is over.
Yeah.
So I think he's
he's-
really trying to
he's
see if he's
figure
going
out
to
if
be
he can
in.
here, right? Now, if he can get that range 2, that's a spender, which then gives a throw. Yep, and there's that range 2 sick.
That's actually the better
Ooh,
play.
That's gonna
Okay.
be in.
All right. Medium
What's
move.
the top
within
down
range
look
2,
like
And
for it?
spender.
And we
Oh,
spend
never mind.
her.
He's moving.
Right.
He's good.
And we
He
This
knows
is the
Right.
roll.
Never say never.
This is
Four.
the role for the game right now.
3.
2 so far.
Oh, all blanks. Nothing. Not a single.
All right,
hit.
yeah. I'll throw you for pain.
Ow.
There you go.
I'll throw these
Oh
that'll do it.
my
All right, man.
god.
Puts us final score at.
That is,
I've got 3 more. So
Wow,
I'll
that
go
was a
12.
Yeah,
game.
they're counting it out. I think they're just realizing it now.
And you've got 3.
Will, fantastic.
Wow.
Well played, man.
Amazing.
Woof.
Wow. What a
It's a
game.
game.
the Miles takeout was key.
That was
We
really
have an
key.
Yeah.
I owe you a
That's
19-point
exactly
game
how
with
you want
energy
a
beams
Yes.
and
finals to go.
scoundrels.
Yep.
Yes, yes.
It came down to a few dice rolls having to go certain ways for certain players.
We've got some claps from the side. Well deserved.
Yes.
What a match.
I
Heck
can't
of a
think
game.
Anything else weird, but it was like I wanted to bring ASM.
The other
Hello,
one,
Will.
ah!
The other one. It's the
I
other one.
loop pinated so often.
So between you and me, I gave you guys 15 minutes. because
No pressure. No pressure.
It's got it. Okay. There's our
Yeah.
champion.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I felt a little better.
Yay.
Wow.
I
Amazing.
felt a little better about the first setup I had at 18. So it just sucks. we
Billy
couldn't draw it,
Jordan, Web Warrior,
But
Web champion.
Web Champion.
Everyone that was talking about how they never see
Right on
webs.
chain.
Yeah.
There's your webs.
We've
Here
had.
they are. Before their new stuff too.
That's true. Yeah.
Well deserved win. Amazing.
Well,
How long have you been Avengers?
and definitely
2 months.
Wow.
props to our runner-up.
That's insane.
Will, yes.
Absolutely.
He played a heck of a
This is now
tournament.
the third
Tournament, you did
GT in a year.
Great
I've
job
gotten
that
second in,
game.
so
Full headshot.
the streak continues. That's all right. And
Unfortunately,
all 3 were 3 different
he got
affiliations.
second place here last
That's
year.
a balanced game.
He was a
It's balance
bridesmaid
Yeah.
last year. He's a
I tried
bridesmaid
first
this
X
year.
Force, then with
I'd say
the-
not
No,
even
definitely
fortunate.
balanced.
That's what a maintain.
Well,
Free nerf?
Wow,
Yeah, consistency.
incredible. That is the best consistency I've ever heard
Yeah, they're
about
fine.
any player that we've come
And-
across.
Out of 48 players.
Incredible.
So,
Well done.
all right.
Amazing.
All right, guys.
Wow.
You want to sign us off here?
Yeah, so
I
thanks
borrowed
for
someone's
being a
mic.
part
Thank you
of it.
so much for having me. Really
Yeah,
appreciated it. Thank you, Target Acquired.
And everyone, thank you for joining in, bearing with us through yesterday's little internet issues, but we got things worked out. Things went smoother, and really great games. So again, thanks for joining. Take care.
Until next time, guys.